mic audio. And you guys will be good. All right. There we go. Testing, Dork 23. Please or whatnot. Again, as I was saying, send your stuff to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We pretty much are a live music review show for independent artists and producers across the globe. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, you know what I'm saying, right now. And in a few days, we may also be adding like IG and stuff like that. We'll see where TikTok goes in terms of if they end up sort of cutting the entire freaking app for a lot of us, or you know what I'm saying, whatnot. But do know that we usually go live on you know what I'm saying, YouTube and everything else. So make sure you guys try to tap in you know what I'm saying, over there as well. Let me see. We're going to go ahead and head into the free line. But if you do want to skip that line to get your records played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. Galaxies on the TikTok side will also work as skips as well. Appreciate the follow. Buggage, what's freaking good? Hold on, because I also need to make sure that... Okay, so that's gonna work freaking as well. All right. Let me go ahead and load up the first record of today. Happy Friday, by the way. Cammy, you are up first. Hold up. Let me go ahead and tap in. Then also, gotta make sure things are working on this side. Appreciate that over here, man. Y'all already know what it is. Okay, hold on. Testing. Let me see if that was working at the beginning. Through the... Okay, so yeah, through that whole intro, man, like for everybody else but TikTok, the audio was... No, through you guys, you actually were dealing with the high pitch freaking sound and shit like that. And then like everybody else, they couldn't hear anything. I have no idea what happened to either of the two, and it always sucks when something like that happens, but it is what it is. All right, let me drop this over. And this is a YouTube link. We'll see if it's a video. And if I should turn the
song with a knobby.
What? This is Cammy with Sakamoto Days. Produced by Dark Boy. 1 to 10. Any non-feedback is welcome.
I overdose, yeah. I keep it thorough. I'm on the roast. I'm in the borough. We running the coast, yeah. Stand beneath me. The shore is my grave. Stand tall, Air Max, all track on clay. 3 points from the pocket, yeah. Hit it like clay. This just a compilation. Start that shit, I'ma play. Those Swayze compensations, I get it all day. Understand I'm in a jam, I'm hanging, beating, broken, damn. Just hold my hand, wait for commands, not in the plan, I'm on a plane. Let in my sapling, I'll crash it when I slay. I'll save the brand, chop it up, spread it out for the grandes. Week trips to Japan, Bugatti sitting sideways. Designer on the floor, join her in the shower. She playing PW, tipping, smoking lemon on the flowers. Sitting sideways, boys in the days. Sitting sideways, boys in the days. Sitting sideways, boys in the days.
I see that, Skip.
Boys in the days. Sitting sideways, boys in the days. Sitting sideways.
It's kind of a different way to take that chorus.
Sitting sideways,
What you gonna say is shit, man, like every day is shit. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what, I played this shit. So like, do you think that it's a dope record that y'all would freaking like play again? Or freaking is it something that you would not ever play for friends or freaking people in a... Nah, what did y'all think about that? And come on, guys. No, quiet, guy. Where's that one coming from? I'm over here like listening to myself at the same time and shit. And of course, when I go for the clap button, it acts like it don't exist. Why y'all do that right when I start the stream? It makes no sense. Soon, my friend. Soon.
I got you. And I got your skip coming up in just a moment. Give me a second. As for that record, different genre for, of course, you know what I'm saying, you. For those who don't know, you know, the artist freaking Cameo or whatnot, that's Kami. Every single time you send, I have no idea what it's going to be because it's, you know, a little bit of a different genre. Still the same artist, but sometimes you'll get into, you know, many of the different artistic freaking lanes or whatnot. So you have things that are, of course, more hip-hop centric. You know, people would call these records, you know, the emo sad boy, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking songs and stuff like that. I've heard you in, you know, more alternative, you know, kind of records and stuff like that. So I appreciate the universality that you actually just have overall, just like as an artist. You know, like people would literally never know that you could just straight up like rap from this song. It's like literally, you know, directly in a similar lane that we would hear maybe, you know, Trippy, Uzi, you know what I'm saying, certain artists definitely within there. I do like somewhat how you sort of take that familiar chorus, turn it into something somewhat melodic, but it is kind of repetitive as it stays in that same tone, you know, the entirety of, you know, the time that it's going on. So you already know what I'm gonna freaking say. Variation will always be much better than simply doing the same exact thing over and over and over, as they say. No, I forgot what the insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting different results, man. Hold on. Gotta get that right in the middle. All right. And then what do you see? I like the twist on sitting sideways. Yeah, exactly, man. It was some a little bit freaking different with that. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so we got a skip. Will it even let me press the freaking skip button? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix the audio thing first. Let me see. I just gotta go down here. Let me change that to, I don't know what this might do, but in case it messes up the audio for you guys on YouTube, head to TikTok right quick or something like that. Again, I'm testing things out. I'm trying to fix the audio, so I'm gonna apply that. Let me come back over here and apply that again. What else would I need to do? Let me go down here. We should be good on that. And alright, let me press OK and hope that in a bit it lets itself alone. But I'll throw the record in. We got a skip coming in right now from Simba the Innovator. And then we'll jump back and bend it down. Like, matter of fact, I don't know what to do, but half of y'all can't rap because y'all the sign. Let me see. All right, this is called Scratch Off.
It's like this.
Hold up.
I just want 200 off a scratch off. After I record this, I'ma jack off. Tell your baby mama, could you back off? If not, I'll blow it back out, then I'll blow it back off. I think I've acquired me a bad car. Off of all the weed I'm blowing back up. Or it might be COVID, blew your mask up. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's a hash, bruh. Just a little bit of weed. I'm about to smoke the greenery. I got a spliff if you need. Got some sticky in your weed. What Nate Dogg say? Smoke weed every day. About to smoke about an eighth. Smoking weed, I'm getting paid. I just want 200 off the scratch off. After I record this, I'ma jack off. Tell your baby mama, could you back off? If not, I'll blow it back out, then I'll blow it back off. I think I've acquired me a bad car. Off of all the weed, I'm blowing back up. Or it might be COVID, blew your mask up. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's a hash, bruh. Smoke ganja daily. I probably smoke around your lady. We be smoking while you hating. Talking about hit the percolator. just want 200 off the scratch off. After I record this, I'ma jack off. Tell your baby mama, could you back off? If not, I'll blow it back out, then I'll blow it back off. I think I've acquired me a bad cough. Off of all the weed I'm blowing bags off. Or it might be COVID, blew your mask up. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's a hash, bruh. We should smoke the green up. Is you smoking on that green stuff? Smoke and get a mean mug. Thumbs up and it's a green thumb. I just want 200 off the scratch off. After I record this, I'ma jack off. Tell your baby mama, could you back off? If not, I'll blow it back out, then I'll blow it back off. I think I've acquired me a bad cough. Off of all the weed I'm blowing bags off. Or it might be COVID, blew your mask up. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's a hash, bruh. In the baggy, I didn't re-up with a whole ounce. Smoking was basketball, I'd have a lot of
Wanna tell you how y'all feel about this record?
They see how that weed smells. We about to smoke a pound, I was seeing if you'd be down. Popping up with joints, we get lit around this part of town. We turn it up with a high amount of loud. So much loud, it's actually make a sound. Baseball blunts, now step up to the mound. I just want 200 off the scratch off. After I record this, I'ma jack off. Tell your baby mama, could you back off? If not, I'll blow it back out, then I'll blow it back off. I think I've acquired me a bad cough. Off of all the weed I'm blowing bags off. Or it might be COVID, blew your mask up. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's a hash, bruh.
That was Simba, the innovator with Scratch Off.
Go ahead and bring back the background music freaking over here. Overall beat and energy of the record, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking fun. Felt like a, you know, kind of fun party-esque record or whatnot. There is a small aspect that does feel like you're rushing certain parts just a little bit. But I always think about the, you know, the videos that can accompany some of these songs to make it even more entertaining. And it does feel like, you know what I'm saying, one of those where you want to see a lot of just like fun visuals and stuff like that. Now, of course, if the beat was a little bit freaking slower, I feel like you would have more time to sort of get in there and really, you know what I'm saying, figure out a sort of like, you know, steady flow and stuff like that, and it wouldn't feel so rushed. But I also like I like the energy and sort of tempo of the beat. Like, I don't want the beat itself to change, but it also feels like a record that can grow. Like, there's more things that can happen, more artists that you can sort of, you know, add on to the song as well. It's only about 2 minutes and 27 seconds, so whether you were to do like a feature with a female artist, which is something that I don't think I've heard too much of with you yet, and so I want to see, like, you know, who you would choose to sort of get on, you know, that type of, you know, record, if anything, would be like, you know, fun to sort of get on there like that with. Let me see, Paul had the 7.9, pretty solid. If you have the new Lil Pimp Square, yeah, not yet, you know what I'm saying? But tag him, try to get him to come send it to the freaking show and shit like that. You already know, I definitely love to, you know what I'm saying, hear what he got. And what did you say? It's different, it's cool though, giving little Dicky vibes and stuff like that. Appreciate you. And hold on, let me go over here when I'm whipping it up. Like, listen, this us. All right, oh, come on, man. That's why I don't like adding banners to the thing and just like randomly moves when I press the screen and stuff like that. But not bad, man. You know, like, you already know. I'm simply waiting for more visuals for some of the stuff that you have to see if you can, you know, match up the level of, you know, creativity. And, you know, some of the records will feel like meme records. And there are some that I feel like you're getting a little bit more, you know, serious with. So, you know, keep it up, keep doing your freaking thing. Let's jump back into the line up right now. We got Death the Kid coming up. Let's see, am I able to download this right here? Death the Kid with People Change. Let's see what you got.
DTK, man. Niggas real on that bullshit, man.
That Fish Islands video.
I had to run it up for real.
Yeah.
Them cold nights up on the floor, that shit used to give me chills.
Right.
And I remember my auntie fed us first, she skipped meals. I wish I would've got rich before she got too ill.
Damn.
But I was too broke still. These niggas tryna copy me, but don't know what got me here. Long nights, dedication, I also shed some blood and tears. Hanging on the block was my path, so I shit the gears. All my weaknesses I turned to strength, you turn yours to fear. In the photo, speed fast, we lit as fuck, car full of bros. Pull up to the party, weed smoking, car full of hoes. I can't go for nothing in this bitch, so I'm watching close. The first nigga to move wrong in this party, then he gotta go. Want me dozing off, he on that drink, he'll never catch a cold. I be smoking gas on to the head, roll 6, my lungs go. You be lying to the people, saying that your strap sold, but go post that to the media and say it since you that bold. Ain't nobody give a shit, we had to get it on our own. Back with niggas was just stealing shit, sneaking shit out the stove. Had to get up off my ass and leave them
Why
dumb
is this
bitches
only-
alone. You niggas phony in this show, you ain't from this thing, you don't know. I know some niggas that done switched up on that click over a bitch. I know some niggas
I
that
don't know
was
if I would
going
do
hard
that.
and died over this shit. I know some niggas that got hit up and survived over this shit.
What
I
I'm
know some
saying.
niggas that got crossfire and died over a lick. I will never be no bottom feeder, and if I was, you'll probably never see my brother either. Cause we gon' air this bitch out and screaming, nice to meet ya. You moving dumb, send you to hell and let you meet the reaper. Shit, maybe that'll teach ya. I told my mama I'ma make it, swear to God that she gon' see. I've been going through the motions, I've been trying to find some peace. I don't wanna play them petty games, don't got time to cheat. I'm just hoping that you stay and never change up on me. I've been thinking about my niggas who ain't here no more. Mac was trying to get this money, he was finna blow. It's crazy how we dying fast, nigga,
send
but
it
we
to the
living
email.
slow. And I'm flooded in my tears,
Above,
man, I think
like
I
directly.
need a boat. Tell me why this nigga changed, I put you in positions that done got you through the rain. I let you wear my clothes because your shirt was having stains, but you wanted what I wanted, so I guess we ain't the same. All these niggas switching up, I swear to God, these niggas lame.
Bow, 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 bow. So hold up. First off, I like the energy of the freaking record. There's, you know, I feel like people love a performance, you know, version of this as you performed it live, you know, kind of situation. You know, it's also in that sort of short range, 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Artists in your genre kind of do it all the freaking time, but it doesn't mean that it needs to be done. I'm waiting for many of the artists to basically truly test themselves to see if you can make a full song. Don't subscribe to the idea that people have short attention spans. Think about it differently. Think about it like this. If the artist is boring, if they're repetitive, if they're not saying anything, then yes, we would rather have a short record of those artists. But if you got a good energy to yourself, if it feels like, oh, he getting off on the, you know, record and doing his thing, or her, you know what I'm saying? We want more of that artist, you know, on there. And even if it's longer, we'll still play it again if we fuck with it that much, right? More time on the record allows you to spend more time with the listeners, the potential fans and stuff like that. It also gives you more time to switch it up on the record and show people that you can rap many different ways on the same beat. My main criticism, no, forget all that. My main criticism is like, why? Like at some point, like the vocal just like only comes from the right side.
Over this shit,
So I'm
I
trying
know
to see-
somebody give a
right
shit.
here.
We had to get it on our own. Back with niggas was just stealing shit, sneaking shit out the stove. Had to get up off my ass
And
and
it's
leave
like,
them dumb bitches.
I wouldn't have been as bothered by it if like each line had come from each side, right? If you had one and the dig and the fake and the no and the no and the, you know what I'm saying? If you went like back and forth with certain things, it would be, you know, kind of cool playing with the sort of thing. But it feels weird because that's the only part you do that with, and then it just everything else is just like back to normal and shit like that. I'm assuming it was more of a mistake, and you haven't noticed that that was done yet or whatnot. But please go back into the session, fix it, make sure that it's panned right to the middle. Do not mess with any of the panning of your vocals, or especially the main ones. But if you do like extra doubles, ad libs, certain things like that, it's okay to pan and you know, and play with the sounds freaking then. But the main vocal, you never want to sort of mess around with because it just feels weird.
Get it on our own. Back with niggas
Like
was just
everybody,
stealing shit.
some people are listening on their phone, so they probably can't hear it, right? It's coming out of one direct freaking speaker. For those who have headphones on right now, if you're in the car, you're hearing exactly what I'm talking about.
Sneaking shit out the stove. Had to get up off my ass and leave them dumb bitches alone.
ping-ponging, right?
Only in this show. You ain't from this thing, you don't know. I know some niggas that done switched up on that click over. Bitch, I know some niggas that was going hard and died over this shit. Niggas been hit up and survived over this shit.
I'm the vibe over this shit. You know you died over this shit. Yes, man, I help you. You always trying to get a cameo, but it's early. We just started. You can't just immediately get a cameo, bro. Stop. Calm down. No. You stop. What do you say? Sounds like 6'4" version of Ugly God, respectfully. And then you said, oh, you were talking about the fisheye video and the weigh-in freaking style or whatnot, which I do think is freaking dope. What'd you say? It's temporary. It was like, hey, fire. You said right side, man. I'm saying that. Said something. It's temporary. Freaking said. And you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the gift and stuff like that. I always want to let y'all freaking know. So appreciate any and all freaking gifts that you do send on the TikTok side. But if you guys are intending to skip, and I probably should have built that into some of the banner, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Galaxies will basically activate, you know what I'm saying, a skip on that end. So just always know that as well if you guys are intending to skip. Cash App, PayPal are also faster ways of doing it freaking as well. We do have a skip that I do see that someone put in right now. That's a 2-song back to back. Give me a second. I'll load that one up and then we'll jump back into the free line. I hate that I can't hear my classic audio that comes along with all these things and whatnot, but it's all good. Here, hold on. At some point though, I may restart the YouTube and Twitch sides just so I can make sure that this, you know what I mean? Because all I got is this background music that I have right now. And hold on. Any of my other sound effects on this end. So I got this. I got the Dork Squad. I got most of the things I need, but intro doesn't have its classic song. Okay, let's see. Which one is this for? Freaking they know that. Listen, when it comes to freaking yo freaking beats, I get a fistful of it, and then I don't even know what to do because you cool, but then the next freaking day you is a schizo. Listen, this freaking kids broke freaking into the moment where I don't know where I'm going, but hold up, you better freaking like tell people to hold them, cause let me stop. Let's see. Let me freaking roll it up. Yeah, let me know what the 2-song back-to-back that we're putting in is. That is, I think I only see, did you put them in one email? Oh yeah, that's why. All right. I got you. All right, let's plop this in. So we got a 2-song back-to-back. Simba the Innovator had sent in. Give me a second. This is called Sex and You featuring Brazil. Uh-oh. I had just said I heard any records with him and a female artist.
Is all I ever needed. So wake me if I'm dreaming. I'll be there if you believe it. Sexting you is a feeling I can manage.
He said bet like it was in a verses real quick, man.
Times when I'm beneath you, you treat me like I'm see-through. I crave you like I need you. And oh, the way you always leave me. Sexually you please me. I need you like it's breathing.
Hey, little mama, want you and snap that bra. Yeah. Put it on the cloth and let the panties fall. Put that body on me, you know how we rock. Yeah. It's physical passion, you can let your body talk. I be eating up the cat like it was made by Bobby Flay. We could set the mood right with some candles in that Drake. I be the Z to the J, you be my Beyonce. Got your pussy on display, I just want a little taste. My tongue will spell the alphabet and then I'll write a poem. I don't care about possessions, this pussy all I own. It tastes so amazing, I might never send you home. Eat it fast and slow, you know whatever makes you moan.
Sexting you is all I ever needed. So wake me if I'm dreaming. I'll be there if you believe it. Sexting you is a feeling I can manage. You call me on my panic. Your body is demanding. Oh, the times when I'm beneath you, you treat me like I'm see-through. I crave you like I need you. And oh, the way you always leave me, sexually you please me. I need you like it's breathing.
It tastes like heaven, so Lord knows how good it feels. Tuck my bosses down if you ready for the skills. Wait before we start, and you should probably pop this pill. It's gonna make the sex that was a 10 be at 50 mil. And protection is okay, but me and you be needing skin. Some of what we about to do should be seen as skin. Passionate about it as I kiss your little lips. I see the look of pleasure as you feel it sliding in. Rah, rah, rock your body. I love it when your panties drop and your body always been my hobby. Sex with you can get a little naughty.
Give me everything you got for me, baby. I want it all. You're the reason why I sing. You're the reason why I sing during sexting, baby.
There's gotta be like a name for like that specific drum pattern or like type of beat. I call that the Carlos Santana type beat. If we are in like any kind of like type beat territory kind of situation. So why I do like this is because, you know, quite literally, if you were here, you know, a few freaking songs ago when he had sent, you know what I'm saying, another one, I was telling him I hadn't heard anything with him and like a female artist, whether that was a rapper or a singer and stuff like that. And so that was like him, you know what I'm saying, saying bet or whatnot. If anybody remembers the versus battle with the Locks and Dipset, Cameron had said, you know what I'm saying, y'all ain't got no records for the ladies and shit. And then freaking all Jada had to say was DJ spin that shit, right? And he played everything that they freaking had, which was a plentiful amount of freaking records and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now this was just one, so you know, not all kinds of crazy shit. And of course, if we're gonna review the record itself, good vibe. I think the vocals from the female artist, if her name is Brazil, I think she did an amazing job. Sounds very natural. Didn't necessarily need to add a bunch of crazy effects to her voice and stuff like that. So, you know, it felt like she fit the actual theme of the record. And then you, of course, getting on there, straight freaking rapping, doing your thing. I think there were some areas where, you know, I always want you to get the timing perfected. Any areas where maybe just certain lines can be better. Think about other rappers or just people when they love a freaking song. I have to say this all the time because it matters. When they love a song, they choose your record in like a karaoke kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So that they can go in and like rap every word you said, sing every line, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. But everything has to feel, you know, dope enough to sort of hit that, right? So if you're the rapper that's a part of the R&B record, right? Like your verse has to be so classic that, you know, everybody can't wait for that part to come up, even if it's just 8 bars or, you know, something like that. You know, just has to be a little bit more cohesive in that way. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 4 seconds. As you guys know, I like longer songs from y'all as opposed to y'all just doing, you know, something quick and getting out. I feel like when y'all do that, when y'all do the quick record, you know, it's more you just trying to show people a little something, right? You operate with the idea that when you try to show people your music in public, right? Most people don't have time. They're on their way to some place. They got to get there by a certain amount of time or something like that. So you stop them in the middle of their thing. You know, hey, listen to my, you know what I mean? And so I get it. I get wanting to have sometimes, you know, shorter records, but I think it's still a test, the true test to see if an artist can make a full song. Figure out what can I do for potentially like a first, second, and or third verse? What features can I add that are the best for the song?
You know, and you know, just how can I make it feel, you know, the most cohesive. We got one more record from this artist, and then I see another skip in the lineup right after this. Gilbert, I see you. Hold on, let me get this one. So definitely liked it, but was just not something I could sing along to and stuff like that. See, and again, that is important. And you played as a dinner yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Right now we're in the skip line at the moment. Try to be patient if you can, if you're in the free line. And then Gilbert had sent the other freaking skip, so he'll be in there in just...
This is a true story.
Just a moment. Let me get this other song. And we'll see which one. Like, again, what I love doing when you send the multiple types of skips is basically seeing what you guys like, if you could only choose one to basically push forward, right? Like what song you wouldn't mind hearing on the radio consistently from the next 6 to 8 months, which one you would love to see the music video, or if you were at a venue, right? If you're in the audience and you got to wait for a few artists to perform before the main artist you're there for pops up, which record would the artist perform that you wouldn't mind sort of seeing? You know what I mean? Like, we don't want to have to go to the bathroom while y'all records is playing. Like, we want to, y'all want us to be like, oh wait, hold up, who that? You know what I'm saying?
Is you dynamic? Is your elements aligned? Is your chakras all in order? Is there somewhere you could find? Have you been doing stage every day like 7 times? Is your spirits not disturbed? Is your incense burning high? What else you gonna do to tell me that you're spiritual? Everything you do is serves to show me that you're spiritual. Do you really need all these herbs to show me that you're spiritual?
Yeah, you gotta get them. You gotta be up more on key. Is your incense burning high? What else you gonna do? Better approach there.
Tell me that you're spiritual.
So Brand said they gonna go with the first one.
To show me that you're spiritual.
Listen, man.
Do you really need all these herbs to show me that you're spiritual?
Yeah,
Minerals and herbs to show me that you're spiritual.
You know that it's spiritual. I don't even think that like half of you freaking feel it though. Matter of fact, it's the realest though. Freaking, you know what? When it comes to freaking like reviewing all of y'all phones, I kind of like the dorkiest and really show. But listen, I could sit around and like people are so weird, like you'll randomly see them and then randomly try to sniff the ground. What am I even talking about? Let's go ahead. Give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Choose your favorite out of the 2 if you remember. Listen, I'll review this one right now. I'll say, like, for people who come to the show, one thing you'll eventually know about myself, I love a good like vibe, something that's like a neo soul, kind of very jazzy. You know, something that you could hear like an Erykah Badu, Andre 3000, a J. Cole, old school Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know it when you hear it. It's just a very, if the live band is playing the instruments and the artist is performing the song, it would be much better than whatever we, you know, are hearing even in, you know, the form of the record. My thing with this one is, you know, same thing with some of the aspects of the last one, right? You have to get the timing of things that you say completely on point. Like, literally, you have to ride the beat, right, with what you say and be as on as possible. When you go off and it feels like you're offbeat, it doesn't feel like you're doing it on purpose. It just feels like you may have gotten a little bit drunk or tipsy before hitting that record button, and, you know, you're just kind of doing it in the old, you know what I'm saying, way or whatnot. But if you put that love into it, on top of that, having a good engineer that will go in, and again, if you can't get the vocal performance right, which I always recommend you still practice, because eventually if you perform the song right, if you're performing it live and you still don't know how to sing it on key, it's gonna sound worse for everyone, right? So practice that. But also, the engineer can use something like a Melodyne or you know, tone and pitch correction to fix some of the tones that you have. But again, I'm always going to recommend you guys go back in and give more of a perfect performance if you can, because it'll be better in the long run when you go out and try to perform it. There's a good vibe in here and stuff like that. And again, if everything was on key, on beat and stuff like that, like this is probably the one that I would choose, just because I would love to hear this one a little bit more freaking live. The other one, you know, different kind of record, something a little bit more, I think, club centric. Yes, I can see that one out there, but to be honest, the last one feels more like Brazil's song featuring you. And then this one is just straight up freaking you altogether, everything, you know, on it. You could also have another artist sing the chorus that you wrote on here. That's another option to sort of like see what, you know, people might freaking feel about that. And if there's anybody in the building also, if y'all think y'all could, hey man, I could tell them to send it to me real quick, man. 100%, you know, 10 agree, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Britain said, definitely going with the first one though. Britain had said it again, nothing wrong with that. And let me see, hold on. Did I? What do you see? Yeah, I see the potential for sure. You know what I'm saying, man? I get it though. I want to be able to sing so bad. And you said first one he sent in was definitely the best out of all of them. But I appreciate him trying to do other lanes and stuff like that. And then lyrically not gonna lie, or you said lyrically not gonna lie, not bad. You know what I'm saying? The rest, Diesel Water was freaking saying. And then let me see. Hold up, man. I mean, you know, as I said, man, when we're thinking about radio, we're thinking about music videos, and we're thinking about live performance, right? So if you're thinking about your enjoyment,
Off and let the pennies fall. Put that body on me, you know how we rock. It's physical passion, you can let your body talk. I be eating up the calories.
now, let's not get it twisted, because with that record, there's an acoustic guitar, there could be a drummer, there could, you know what I'm saying, there could still be live band elements. But I think out of the two, I probably still would want to hear, for me personally, I would want to hear the other one. I love the production. I love this production, but you know, you got to get that performance, you know what I'm saying, in the mix, you know what I'm saying, where it needs to be. Give me a moment to put in the other skip that we have from Gilbert. Hold on. Let me see what Sergeant Tone. With nobody. Let me come over here. Oh wait, I didn't press the. Does it matter? Because my stupid sound. I love go. I love the. You just gotta pretend that you hear the skip thing if you're on the YouTube side right now. It's all good. Listen, man. It will return to its regularly scheduled program in soon notice. Right about now, though, let me go ahead and add this. It's simply a one song skip. We're getting closer to, of course, being able to do that giveaway by the end of the show. For people who don't know, when artists do pay to skip the line, if the collective amount by the end of the show ends up being 100, 200, or 300, we'll do different giveaways, you know what I'm saying, at different times throughout the show, preferably the freaking end or whatnot, but we'll have different things when certain people activate the 100, 200, and 300 sort of freaking tiers. On that giveaway wheel, for those who are wondering, there are prizes such as free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, free interviews on the show, and more. So if you guys have heard many people that have come through with some of the freebies, that's often how they've gotten them. And we have some who are like pretty much skip balling. They have like countless amounts of skips, could take over the show if they wanted to. Be lucky they're not in the building.
Hey, yo, Hendrick.
Let me see.
It's our time. I ain't switching for nobody. 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 Fuck family and friends. Used to wear my heart on my sleeve. Now you see me walk around with a sling of teeth. They see me wandering, got their eyes closed, but their glasses on. Homie, I don't think they really see me. Could be in the same building, looking at the same window with the same info. We got a different vision. You seeing me? Double cup of put up to the roof, man. All that pro methods in the payment. I ain't trying to feel a thing. I remember doing laundry out the same. Wood burning stove in the winter for the heat. Box fan in the window, hoping for a little sprinkle outside when it was 90 degrees. The same kid, 88 Fleetwood. Swinging up, man, banging up and down Court Street. Bitch, it's me. The same motherfucker doping asses in the street. Passing by, homie, I would never change. I ain't switching for nobody. 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 Worrying in my own lane, messing on the gas with no brake pad when I slow down 19. I'm just minding my biz, chasing days back down the interstate like a little bitch with some legs. 5% tin up on the whip, so they can't see shit deep down, man. I know they be so pissed. I done walked a long road with some dark souls. I done waited a song when that motherfucker got cold. Fuck around with me, got a couple screws loose up in my head. It's smoke, no more bro. For family, try to give me a quarter piece. Goddamn it, right down to an elbow. But just like Amy, I say hell no. That a bitch a man can't reach me top shelf. You know, yeah. I'm top flow, pulling up. No match sweet with a view, watching all the snakes on the concrete. I ain't switching for nobody. 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 For nobody, I ain't switching for nobody.
Ain't switching. I ain't running away. I ain't checking. Also freaking, I also want to say that I don't know what the hell to do. You better play that song. Freaking, you know what? There's lots of freaking people who tired as fuck. They just want to sit, chill, and lay back. The beat is freaking leaving me, but I don't even want to rap on it equally. I want to make sure if the beat freaking is cool and like looks good, hopefully it sleeps with me, and I don't even know what the hell to do though. It's not gone yet. It's too slow. It's still here. I feel like the beat is like, whatever. I ain't switching for nobody. All right. 3 minutes and 5 seconds, full record. You know I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There's conviction, right, in the performance, which is always important, right? What is conviction, right? It is the ability for the artist to get on the record and like sound fully serious in what they are talking about. Like when they listen, you're like, you know what I mean? Like you pay attention and you don't think they're just saying shit to say it, right? And you have also that aggressive style, right? That, you know, also I think brings people in and makes people listen. Any artist who's almost, I call you guys like if a werewolf or piranha or just again a wolf, like those type of more aggressive type creatures, if they got into music and rapped and shit like that, like that's the demeanor that, you know, we can see you guys going in. Because again, imagine him in that voice in like the battle sector, you know what I'm saying, just getting some bars off in that way. It definitely would, you know what I'm saying, hit hard for freaking sure. Now this one, again, more of a real song, something just, you know what I'm saying, chill, a little bit slower in terms of how, you know, the beat goes, but it allows you as the artist to rap a little bit more fast, you know, within there, or, you know, if you were to get a feature,
people would probably think, you know, the Twistas, the Crazy Bones, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. There's a small amount of mix work that I still think needs to be done. I don't know if it was over compressed or just like certain things that I could hear. I'm always listening to y'all records and just trying to gauge, does it feel like the official album version right now, or does it still feel like it's in, you know, a level where, again, it could be a decent mixtape kind of freaking track. It's still something like that. But when it comes to the official album records, everything should sound crisp, right? Like everything's panned perfectly. If you have layers on the record, breakdowns, and like, you know, just the ideas that you have to maybe bring extra people to the studio to, like, you know, just play a certain instrument for a second or something like that. All those little extra bells and whistles that you can potentially add will make the song more professional, and make people feel like, yo, where's the video right now? Like, we need that video. Please hurry up and upload it to Spotify and stuff like that. In terms of the song, like, you know, I feel like this could be people's freaking anthem and shit like that, right? Everybody, I feel like, can kind of relate. Like, nobody likes to be told what to do, and, you know, switch it. What you mean? What you mean switching? Switching for what, right? So I feel that. Let me see. In any case, Argentina, you know what I'm saying? It's good, bro. Let me see. For sure, just did this tonight. Not bad. You said different from my rolling down 10. Let me see. I believed he ain't switching for nobody. He said I believed he ain't switching for nobody, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. People know. Like, look, some of y'all will get on the record. And it'll sound like y'all just woke up. Like, y'all don't care about the song y'all on. And you expect the beat, right, to carry you throughout your famedom or whatever. You know what I'm saying? As you hopefully gain popularity and shit like that. And, like, look, you do gotta work. As an artist, you gotta, like, try to be the best in some way. Like, I do want to try my best. I don't want any artist to take it personal this year, but I've been saying the past few days, man, like, as we're in 2025 now, we have to get out of the generation where we're copying everything we hear. Again, just like for the producers, I truly want you guys to make money. You can't do that if everyone's basically making and going after like type beats, right? What that immediately does, like that, let's just say, I'm gonna make a Uzi Vert type beat or whatnot. Immediately, whoever is the first person who produced the Uzi type beats, right, and for Uzi to hop on, immediately people are gonna hear that producer. They don't hear you unless you have a tag or something like that on there. And even then, what do people come to you for? That's what you guys have to think about it with. Like, we go to Dr. Dre for very specific things, to a Swiss Beats, very specific things. Pharrell, right? Timberland, they have very specific sounds that they, you know, implement into their records when they both write, come up with songs, produce freaking the tracks. And we as producers have to try to get back into that line again of like, okay, I need when I produce something for people to hear me, and not only that, for them for my beats to be sought after. Like, I need a very specifically produced by, insert your producer name there, you know what I'm saying, beat. Not a type beat that somebody else produced to sound like something. Like, no, figure out what you guys could do to make, just like even watching you guys make beats, something that is interesting. For the artists, same shit. Do not go out there and, like, if you've already heard a song with a specific style, we have to start remembering that in order to stand out, we can't have the same style. We can't rap to all the same shit, say the same words and you know, flows and everything. We have to change it up so that people immediately come to our song for, you know, certain type of records or whatnot. Again, I want to push you guys this year to at least just try to be better, more professional, and hopefully we can change this music shit that we do into something more professional that people would actually pay for real. Right now, everyone's working at a sort of, you make your own prices for everything. You ain't got no manager, right? You're making prices for everything that you freaking do. Some things you give away for free. Some things you sell really cheap. Other things you may sell for like a lot more of a price. We want people to take this as a job for real, because we have to go to studios to pay for studio time. Every time we're talking about features, like if people roll their eyes and they're like, nah, like, remind them about that. Like, look, I gotta take time out of making my own song. You're basically telling me to go to another studio, right? Pay for that studio time for it to get mixed and mastered, all that freaking stuff, and to not record my song. I'm basically having to do your shit. Essentially, when you're asking somebody for that, you want them to to look at it like that. So let's change that this year. Same thing with live performances. I know y'all tired of having to sell tickets in order to perform at the venue. You want the venue to pay you up front, and then, you know what I'm saying, for them to have people already there and shit like that. Once again, put in that actual freaking work and shit like that. Hopefully it'll... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, did I get the right? I don't think I got the right record, because we have a skip, right? We had that one song before, oh, no. We just played... Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, we just played Sergeant Tone, and then I think Diesel Water. That's what happened. So Diesel Water had sent another skip. I was just trying to make sure that we got the right one underway. Give me a second to throw this one in. Nah, not
what
yet.
if we told you you can find an incredible
Then what? For free? Let me see. All right, you sent Just Trey with High on Life. Oh my gosh, you know we can't play anything with an Eminem sample, man. And you knew this more than anybody. You gonna have to pick something else, bro. Diesel Water. You gonna have to pick something else. I always am gonna request a Rachel Geek song if I have a freaking choice and shit like that. But the reason why we can't play, we can't play records where you guys are rapping to Drake, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, J. Cole, freaking DMX. If it's a known artist beat, they look at it like we're playing that known artist song, and certain platforms, if we haven't licensed the ability to play that specific record, they'll just mute it, cut it, block it, and we don't want to get all the streams cut and stuff like that. And he said, I ain't listening. He said, my bad, I ain't listening to it yet. See, that's why, you know what? Listen, I appreciate that kind of support, though. You know what I mean? So Diesel, let me tell you about Diesel Water real quick, right? Essentially, he's an artist himself, right? He tries things in many different genres, but from time to time, he will support other artists, other independent artists who send to the show, or maybe are indie and send to like another show that he came across or whatnot. From time to time, though, like, he's so much of an avid supporter that he'll just submit something that, like, maybe that artist just released a new freestyle or a new video or something like that. Yeah, but without even hearing it, he'll go and then just like kind of freaking send it and shit like that. But I kind of try to remind y'all, anything y'all sent, I want it to be y'all favorite, right? I want you to send what you are assuming is, the best from whatever artist that you're supporting or yourself. I get sometimes we send in the works in progress, like what should I do to this record, type shit as well. But I always want you to be as satisfied with whatever the freaking record. So it goes without saying, make sure that you do listen to the records from the artist. These are just Trey, like the dudes, you know what I'm saying, without church and stuff like that. Maybe. Potentially and stuff like that. Look, if I can I play a Rachel Geek? Can I play a Rachel Geek record? I know which one I want to do already. I know which one I wanna do. I know which one I wanna. Actually, I don't know which one I'm doing. Hold on, let me go. Let me go freaking see. I'm gonna also see if he confirms that I can do it. Yeah, cause I think I want to do species. I think I want to play species and stuff like that.
I have dealt with mental and emotional.
We'll play Rachel Geek Species, and then we'll see what he says while he's playing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I think you guys.
Lunatic, losing my minutes and moving in. I'm in too quick.
I think y'all fuck with
Taking
it.
a break when I'm privileged. I've been a bitch. Know what'll wait when I'm interested. Know that I'll change when I'm disciplined. Know what'll break when I'm giving it. I give two shits. I guess it's what makes me lame. Part of my brain wants to complain about everything else that is contained inside the strange. Part of whatever needs help for the deranged. I can obtain whatever I want. Whatever I want if I make it okay. But what is okay when you're afraid of believing what everyone thinks? I've been the same, life in a cage. Wanna leave everything that I don't break. This is a pain, paid as a day that I don't really be wanted in shame. Look at the fangs, I feel the same. I know that we'll be remembered one day. And I'd write to all the broken pieces that I know I made my demons. And this time through, it's okay to wanna run away from all the species. And I'd like to live inside a world where everybody is breathing. Look at my gun, gave it a pat on the head when I was still hoping on love. This is a drug, nothing feels better than when you can judge. I'm not a nun, I wanna become something that's better than what I just was. Feeling so deep, high on this buzz, high on the reasons that I am enough. High five in its own time when I revive, giving a fuck. Bury a diamond, give me your cuffs. I wanna bleed until I can come. Know that it's weak, weirder than tongues. Under the dirt that is under my rug, I vacuum it up, shed a few tears, and then I play dumb. Just look at my thumbs, look at the people that wanna believe what we perceive isn't a need in itself. Super white teeth, I take a knee for everyone else, cause we all bleed. Can we agree that we would reach healing with help when we release high on the peaks? Yeah, I wanna leave, looking at trees. All the broken pieces that I know I made my demons. And this time through, it's okay to wanna run away from all the species. And I'd like to live inside a world where everybody is breathing.
Back in Benito, matter what fact, you don't wanna get smacked with a Nintendo, bro. Matter what fact, I can't, but I will because my Nintendo's broke, and I think that I wanna be able to hop up in a joke and then go out it though.
When you get to the best, you can only
Matter
go
of fact, I'm hopping in and out of flow.
And so you go round and round and
Hopping
round,
in and
ever
out the
chasing
show.
the illusion
I'm about to
that there
go.
is something outside yourself,
Well, I hope I don't mess up the
outside
sound.
your here and now,
Think about it.
to be attained that will make things better.
Okay, we're good.
Man. I think it's only a matter of time before she gets signed.
It's only a matter of time before she gets signed to, like a M or Tom McDonald or some shit like that. Like, and if not, just like anything else, man. I just want someone to really push her because she's talented. She also often produces a lot of her own, beats and stuff like that. So she's a real all around artist and can do it live. Let's not forget about freaking that, man. One time we had a video where she was pretty much, making the beat from scratch, playing the guitar, getting on the freaking keys, getting on the keypads for the freaking drums, looping each section, getting in, doing the chord. Like, she can perform for real. I don't know a lot of artists who are even willing to try and attempt something like that, but it does inspire more to hopefully go in there and do the shame freaking things or whatnot. And again, thank you, Diesel Water, for for actually introducing us to, you know, her and her stuff and stuff like that. I still have yet to get her on the show and do a little bit of an interview and stuff like that. But I want to walk through the journey a little bit with her if she's freaking down. Wish up. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line, of course, man. Thank y'all for your patience, of course. If you guys are in the free line right now, let's see who is next up. We got Joey the Gent with Asking Price, and yours is on Spotify. Let me go ahead and see if it'll load up the record. Let me be if it'll load up. You don't even know stuff. Yo, just throw up. Let me load that in there. But yeah, that record is what was freaking dope. Decent actual melodies, you know what I'm saying, within the chorus, and then her straight up rapping. Like, I feel like she's always on another planet, just, you know, she has a very like unique style that sort of blends a lot of different things together. That just works. Right, let me see if the Spotify one works now. And we should. Yeah. Give over Nova.
Yeah, let's imagine this. Just slinging on the daily for a meal, and really hoping for a situation to reveal where you can sleep in a spot that has heat. Cause it's cold as fuck up in the Northeast. I'm not the same, just an age-old tale with the same old sale, just a lame old Jake. I'm really one that lived through the game and had money on my name. Ain't no way you would've made it. You could say that I was an inch away from never making this. Yeah, this shit's dangerous, but you take the risk. If it wasn't for the info I retained, I would've slipped even further in the game. But I'm not the same. See, I was raised by strangers and forced to resort to the dangers of the streets. When you live through torture, unfortunately, you can see it when you meet it, and sometimes you really come across a demon. See, in the streets they give you bad advice, just to sneak you on the way back with the package swipe. Round the way, they ain't worried about the afterlife. Shit, it's more about the asking price.
What you doing? Never, you don't even know my.
I always knew I had to move before they moved on me. Just the truth in the streets. If you getting too big, they get your movements. Not just the police, it be the homies in your crew, kid. And everybody wanna prove shit, so don't think that nobody won't do shit. Cause many men ruthless, and it's the second you forget it that you lose this. Shit, many men willing to clap for a bag, many have, but the past few that's passed been a real bad beat. For the jewels, dudes move like some fire, but the truth isn't entirely rooted in desire for the jewels to be acquired. They moving just to prove that they shooters. They shoot a guy and really don't have no beef. It's pseudoscience. See, anytime you travel now, you really need to be on your P's with who you have around. People be detecting your cues and all your habits now. Tagged and proud, wait till you move before you blast it out. Bragging now, have you all set? Shit, they tracked the route. I was at it before the captions, with a sack of loud shit. Flowers to the days we had scanners. Nowadays, they just do it for the cameras. See, my goons is mild-mannered. Let it do what it do. Use the moves to our advantage. In the streets, they give you bad advice, just to sneak you on the way back with the package swipe. Round the way, they ain't worried about the afterlife. Shit, it's more about the asking price.
Exactly. Storyline flow. This is exactly how these freaking storylines go. Like, listen,
I always knew I had to move before they moved on me. Just the truth in the streets. If you getting too big, they get your movements. Not just the police, it be the homies in your crew, kid. And everybody wanna prove shit, so don't think that nobody won't do shit. Cause many men ruthless, and it's the second you forget it that you lose this.
Alright. Joey the Jet, Asking Price.
That is currently on Spotify. I can only assume if it's on Spotify, it's on everything else as well. And like, listen, yep, you need a video to this, black and white, or something in freaking color that basically depicts all the things that you were talking about in the record. I love a good, the scenarios happen in the song. You get to see them sort of come to fruition on saying video as well, kind of situation. And that beat was definitely perfect for that story based kind of rap, for you to go in there and pretty much kill it yourself and do a good job. Is a it's just always a hard ask for any freaking artist and stuff like that, right? Many of you guys get bored and then you go, I'm just gonna leave it at 1 to 2 minutes and then bounce and shit. So I appreciate when you're willing to take a little bit more time and get in there and stuff like that. Now, you do have a style that is, a little bit close, to 50, but like, let's be honest, we're not getting anything really from 50 right now, music-wise. And so the influence or the just like the familiarity allows us to kind of still get the 50 style and help the the content still move forward or whatnot, right? And I don't feel like he's trying to be 50 in any by any means. Some of you guys just have like voice signatures that just happen to be a little bit freaking close to. But again, like I said, there are many artists in regards to just like when you guys get into the same genre as certain artists. And let's talk about like the ones especially like from the past, right? I appreciate when new artists get into something of a classic, kind of 90s feel record. Because like I said, in a few episodes, like again, a Common, a Mos Def, a Jay-Z, these are artists who they had very specific styles of beats that they rapped to at very specific points in time. And over the course of like each few years, they have to continue to upgrade, right? Otherwise people, will be, they just doing the same freaking thing. And, you get criticized pretty much freaking for that, right? So while they're in that, and the styles upgrade over freaking time, there still will be a nostalgia for the style that's up in the freaking air. So artists can still get into the same freaking lane, and just make sure that you are keeping the record professional, getting a good mix, having a good performance within whatever it is. I'm always very nostalgic if I'm hearing, something that feels like maybe it wouldn't be mainstream, but it would still, like, there's always something. Y'all watch too many damn TV shows and movies and cartoons to like not be able to find places for all the different types of music that we, just hear and get on the freaking show or whatnot. Like if they were to bring back, most crime dramas, TV show wise, what I'm saying, movie wise, whatever, there are moments where you could put like this specific song, what I'm saying, just like, again, a 50 Cent like character, living elegantly, but trying to get away from their street past and shit like that, what I'm saying, and then, what I'm saying, someone from the past comes back, and again, there's something there, Anyways, let me see. Yeah, not the first time I've heard the comparison. Appreciate the feedback. Yeah, you gonna hear it every time. But it's all in love. It's all in love. It's all in freaking love. If anything, I will dare to say that some of the stuff I've heard from you is better than some of the stuff I've heard from 50 in the past few years or whatnot. All right, so if that's any consolation, right, I'm saying that you're doing it better than what he's doing it with, what I'm saying. And again, granted, he's focused more on TV shows and stuff like that right now. It's not even fair to really, what I'm saying, say that. But whether you're a 50 Cent fan or not, I think most people will Get Rich or Die Trying, what I'm saying, was one of his greatest, and trying to continue to live up to that standard each time was a little bit harder. I think what was the G Unit, Beg for Mercy? Like that album I thought was freaking dope as well. But like those two for me were like top notch 50 and shit like that. Outside of that, I was like, he's getting into more mainstream single territory with like Candy Shop and, you know, stuff like freaking that. And it wasn't necessarily him trying to have the best, you know, bars and stuff. And you know, How to Rob. Let's not forget, How to Rob was a classic. I absolutely loved just the adventure at the awards, just robbing Missy Elliott and random, you know what I'm saying, people. That shit was hilarious. And the fact that he, you know, as 50 was able to come up freaking with that is dope and perfect for his just like persona and shit like that. How he hasn't made a part 2, I have no idea. What do you say? I don't think 50 can't keep up anymore and stuff like that. I don't even want to say that. I believe that every artist has the ability in them, right, to do what they freaking do. You just have to find that right combination. Like Andre 3000, for example, right? I believe, I don't know what happened. At some point, he kind of just gave up in terms of like making his own album and then did the flute thing, right? Which, again, we waited like 20 years and we still don't have that proper Andre 3000 album we know we could have, right? He's able to drop verse after verse on features on different artists, you know, albums and stuff like that. So we know he can rap and that he's dope as hell. And I don't believe he doesn't have anything to say, because many things happened across the past 20 years and shit. We didn't get to hear his opinion on none of those, whether it was something regarding the industry, you know, just the world. And so I believe we still need that Andre 3000 album in the same way where like Jay Electronica, for whatever reason, was taking forever. And Jay Electronica, man, he was, again, I don't want to say he was selfish, but pretty much he said he wasn't going to drop an album unless Jay-Z pretty much was going to be a part of it with him. And that's what happened, right? So Jay-Z was like, fuck it, I bet, let's go. They had an album together. You go listen to it if you haven't heard it. Give your thoughts on, you know, whether that is worth it. All I know is I wanted an album from Jay Electronica freaking as well. Like, he's a dope ass artist. Before that, he had, you know, maybe a few EPs or something like that out. And same like Andre is on a lot of other songs sometimes. But like, where's the freaking album, man? Anyways, let's get back into the freaking line and stuff like that. Appreciate y'all patience and stuff. Let's go ahead and get back. It didn't do what it was supposed to do. Nope, you can't go back. Nope, you can't go back. Nope, you can't go back now. You already did it. Let's see. Another freaking Spotify, man. You guys is okay. You know what though? At least you're getting paid for the play though. Right? The moment I hit that play button and the moment it registers on my YouTube, you guys get paid for both of those. So this is Avier with Figure It Out.
Yeah, you know, it gets hard every day, but yeah. There it is. Trust me, I'm like, there it is. Telling me you hate me and comparing me to kids. And you got no regrets, but there's no common sense. Apologies after the fight so that we can commerce. I'm really merciful, but when it comes to you, he's tired of acting cool. He's so in love, he's such a fool. You really painted dude, he's beautiful and fanciful. You really righteous too, but sometimes got me feeling blue like 2:30, I'm outside and I ain't got the key. In my feelings and you telling me to figure it out. Baby, don't you go to figure it out. Baby, yeah. Like I don't give a what, okay. If you don't give a what, Look, I don't really care, but I don't even sweat. I'm teaching you some manners, babe. It's so rude to stare. Your body really speaking, babe. Tell me what's the language. I'd rather get lost. Maybe we should just despair. The soles of the same shoe. Yeah, I swear you'll be my pair. And he's hanging like leeches. Even if he ain't got him no reason. 2:30, I'm outside and I ain't got the key. In my feelings and you telling me to figure it out. Don't you figure it out, baby? Yeah. I'm in love. Yes, I am in love. I send a couple prayers to the one that's up above. And he sent me an angel, but now it's crystal clear that evil still exists inside of angels. Yeah, I see it. I really want to leave, but it's so hard, that's so convenient. A piece of me just died instead of pain. The joint is creeping. The shame will cause the people so included. How it's strange. I'm Dory and dynamic, so let's watch the picture changing. Not just 2:30, I'm outside and I ain't got the key. In my
Give everybody everything on this record.
Figure it out. Figure it out, baby. 2:30 and I'm still begging, baby, please. Yeah, I promise on my mama we gon' figure it out. Figure it out.
Let me stop. First and foremost, I knew he was gonna do that. Stop, man. Hey, no. Calm down, man. Nope. You gonna make me forget. Stop it. Okay, see, now they're just fighting each other. All right, so essentially, I love the vibes overall with this record. I agree. The beat has you immediately when it freaking comes on. For people who know, like, we ain't got to get into the whole conversation again, but I love a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? Something that just feels very jazzy, lo-fi, whether it's R&B, straight freaking rap. You'll always hear something that, again, a Andre 3000, a Common, a freaking Erykah Badu, something like that can get on in. And it's like in between that, like, you know, R&B, you know, very soulful, and also you gave us, you know, a little rap verse and stuff like that within there. You gave us pretty much all sides of you that you potentially freaking could within a record, which is something that I do recommend most artists do. If people only get to hear one record of you at certain occasions, right? Sometimes it's on the radio. Sometimes it's in a playlist that happens to be on someone's, you know, Spotify, whatever the freaking case. If you get that one chance to sort of impress somebody at all, it's like you want to give your all in that record, spend enough time within it so that they, you know, can truly decide by the end, you know, if they want to hear more and stuff like that, right? And I do feel like you gave, you know, just that amount. I would love to see a video as well as a live performance, you know, kind of situation. I think the record itself was 3 minutes and 29 seconds freaking too or whatnot. So hold on, let me go give a clap for that real quick. Once again, on this show, we congratulate the artists that take a little bit more time just to try to feel, you know, a record out or whatnot. Some of you guys literally look at the time and you're like, nah, I can't go more than that. You know, again, that 1 and 2 minutes, I don't believe in that, man. I believe if you make a dope song, we're not looking at the time either. You know what I mean? So thinking about the right melodies to use, you know, the difference between having, you know, the melodic portions and then coming in and rapping as well. Again, all of that makes the entire record exciting to listen to. People have different parts that they, you know, will have as their favorite, and you know, you'll just be able to get in there and that way. So not bad. Let me read out some of the freaking comments real quick, and then we'll get back in the lineup. Javier was like, appreciate it, bro. Hold on. Make sure. Not bad. And then shout out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's link. Love this shit. Fire. Brenton was saying, that's what's up. Let me also follow you. Zay, let me follow you. Who else do I need to follow over here? On this end, Buggage. Let me get you. Shorty. Align. And on the YouTube. Alright, let me get back. Calm down, my brother. Are you good? You good, my bro? You good? I think you good, man. You know what I'm saying? We finna get back in the line.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yeah, I know what it is. Hold on. We got OJ with Timeless.
Yeah, I'm back on my bullshit. I'm living my days to the fullest. Got you a record, I think you could use it. I don't think I could get rich off of music, but I still do it. Picking and choosing, chasing my dreams, trying to make it exclusive. Thinking you him, but you not me, you stupid. I'ma get ruthless up in this bullshit. Well, the truth is, I've been acting different. I've been feeling different. Time is not the same in this waiting game. Trying to tell myself, thug through the pain. So I sit back and watch some fly shit. And when the time hits, I get some profit. And I never call back like I promised. But it's all good, my love is timeless. I wanna thank the people cause they riding with me. Never had to send me, but I'm spitting plenty with a pretty penny. This ain't loose change, cause my time is money, that's the truth, man. I can go insane like I'm Kurt Cobain with a 12 gauge when I'm switching lanes in this new Wraith. Look me in the face and tell me if I'm lying, boy, you out of place. So shout out to the women that be in tonight. I got a private flight just to end the night. So we living right and that's the best advice. Gotta show some passion when we out relaxing. We pouring champagne in exotic glasses. We are not your average, so stop the capping. When we walk in, all you hear is clapping. Stay in high fashion, word to Eric clapping. Like dang, like dang.
Up a series of boats, followed up by filling up a cereal bowl. Contemplating God while I listen to code. Talking, breaking down the word like it's biblical. Raised with rats and roaches, show me where the roach is. Love is a drug, but I wasn't giving doses. Brothers turn their back till I'm king like Joseph. Slave because I trust despite the fact that we chosen. Feels foreign, switching lanes and four ends. Ignored then, now the M's in line like four ends. Before then, it was fitted hats and forces. Thinking dime bags added up to a fortune. I was born when, if you had a drip, they storm in. Your man on the spot, sneak him out of his Jordan. Extortion, blow your shit out of proportion. All the ships sailed if you think you important. Stop. Wait, I service her service. She chasing the bag, so I'm giving her purses. She bite off the apple, she living with serpents. They chasing a dream while I'm living a purpose. Bitch, please, you know I am him. Go ride in the whip, so I scratch off the vent. Don't jump in the deep when you know you can't swim. And see till I die, it's synced on my skin. I walk it, I talk it, I run my mouth. Y'all trying to live lives you know nothing about. Y'all wanna play grizzly just to get some clout. Just to lose to a king while you sit this out. Don't talk, shed tears when I built that house. You ain't praying for the rain while you in that drought. Head face to the north while the shit goes south. They call me 95 cause I live that route.
Once again, come on, bro. You can't just randomly come out of those. Hold up. All right. So another freaking vibe. Continuing the you know, situation or whatnot. Y'all starting to make it feel like a little mini concert, you know what I'm saying, around here. And you know, I think it would be a nice sort of like back-to-back situation with the last few that you know, we heard. You guys you know, I think paired nicely, at least from what I freaking heard. And very much another record that I could hear like a J. Cole. You know, definitely getting right on. Production is freaking nice, perfect sample to sort of get in there. And often, like with those samples, man, like they pay for themselves in terms of, you know, the amount of things that you would need to do to add flavor. Like you could just loop the sample and you'd be fine. Adding anything else is, you know, not water under the bridge, but I guess icing on the cake, I guess, depending on what you freaking do. Flow and, you know, switch ups, everything on the record, you know, pretty much were decent. It's already, of course, on Spotify. So I'm hoping that there's a video that you worked on as well. What are your guys' thoughts about when one should release a video, as well as the, you know, the record on like all platforms and stuff like that? Should it be on all platforms first for a little bit and then, you know, you get people excited for the video eventually? Should you do the video first and then eventually release the song on, you know, all platforms and stuff like that? What do you guys feel is the best course of action when it comes to that? Brenton was like freaking fire and stuff like that. No, man. Zay, I would like to hear, you know what, Zay, first off, stay your ass in the building, A. B, I would like to hear something from you more than you simply asking about your song and if we've played it yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of disrespectful to the other artists who honestly would love to hear your feedback toward their freaking records and shit like that as well. And that goes for all artists involved. Don't ask if I've played y'all records. Like, rock out, tap in freaking with us. You won't have to ask, and you know, we'll get to you as soon as we can. We are right now in the free line. If you do not want to wait in that free line, pretty much skipping the line, hitting that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat is the way to get yourself played immediately. Or maybe you're someone who wants an entire EP or like a few songs played in a back-to-back fashion, or you want the review recorded and uploaded as a spotlight review. We can do all of that or whatnot. There are all the many type of skips that we have or whatnot. Other than that, try to wait in the free line. We'll try to get you guys in as fast as freaking possible or whatnot. Brenton, we got you. What is it? Judgment with Color.
Active by night. Keep going crazy.
I'm trying to just make a way. You give me a different pace.
Look at y'all, man. Back to back.
I'm in a different state.
What are y'all doing?
No kind of ways. The time and the place that we met, you know we was fake.
This is a
no time to be
competition
fake.
right now, man.
So say what you mean, ain't no time to be fake. That's body on body, you know it's not physical. We connected, it's spiritual. The voice in my head makes it difficult. Let it go before that shit get critical. Stop, wait. Let's get back to the visual. The topic at hand is not just an attraction, but for me it is action. We from the bug, we from the state. The way that you move in your body got me thinking you from the Cape. We got full house and steak, so baby let's date. You fresh out the gate, you pulling and pushing, I think we should wait. You colored your beauty is so damn insane. Please don't wonder if I change, cause you still stays the same. Please don't wonder if I change, cause you still stays the same. Who still stays the same.
Another freaking short song. He about to end it. It's a lot of time where I freaking don't want to freaking follow y'all. Freaking we ain't even gotta have a friendship. Like, why? You gotta make it short. Nope, don't do that. There's a lot of time when I'm like, no, move back. People also freaking gotta rap and sing and then they freaking prove that.
Top-notch performance all the way through. Only criticism I have for it right now is that it's short. That's it, right? 1 minute and 46 seconds. You have a good voice, and like I felt like you felt the actual production that you were singing on. You know, also if I'm trying to have a moment with my shorty and stuff, you know what I mean? I want more time, bro. Like, she's probably doing some kind of dope slow dance and shit, and then it's already gone by 1 minute and 46 seconds. So think about it like that. Think about it like, look, man, we need way more time in one, because sometimes we play one record from you, and then it goes from you into Babyface, into freaking Mariah Carey, into you know what I'm saying? And we want to spend more time with the songs that we love. So just as a suggestion, I'm always gonna be like, look, if you're good at what you do, you're not, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you are good at what you do, if you rap with, and you have a presence, you have a good personality, if you have a good voice when you sing, you are not the artist by any means that people are talking about when they're like, oh no, man, it's too long, da da da. No one will ever say that to you guys, because you have the talent, right? You can take us wherever you want as long as you do the job. For the artists who they don't really do much. They're kind of boring with it. Yes, people want the shorter songs of those. These, I think they definitely would love to have, you know what I'm saying, more or whatnot. It's a good sneak peek for like the full song or the album kind of thing or something like that, with a little bit of a visual kind of behind the situation. But I'd want it to be longer. You guys give your thoughts on the same. Do you feel like he should make that longer, or is it just fine the way that it is, man? Is it just fine? I could have listened to you know what I'm saying, 3 minute plus track for that. I'm saying, yeah, again, because he had good melodies. He wasn't repetitive. He wasn't boring. It felt like, oh shit, like, you know, you were picturing, you know, someone give you a decent lap dance or something like that. Just feeling out the moment. And even more, right? We know that within a strip club or that kind of setting, they would play this kind of record to set off that mood. Once again, do you really want to only be played for that 1 minute, right? That's exactly that, the exact amount of time that you guys spend in your songs, or even the producers, the exact amount of beat that you make is the amount of time you, the artist, whoever, is gonna spend with the audience, and then it's on to the next artist or commercial, or, you know, something random like that. So do what y'all gotta do. I think we have a 3-song back-to-back skip from Impulse coming freaking up or whatnot. And did you send, are they SoundClouds? Are they SoundClouds? You don't know. Fire Voice, they said. DJ Young, what up, dog? And I appreciate it. Brenton said, you know what I'm saying, I hear you, thank you. Again, take what I'm saying seriously. Again, I'm trying to get as many artists basically back on the type of time that many of the professional artists that a lot of us grew up on, the ones who are a top tier, who have been up there for freaking years, like, they've put more time into the records. They sit in it. They really try to write and figure out, okay, how do I make that next classic? What is it that I can do to truly make something that's gonna last, not simply be something that's gonna be hot for a second. And they don't really think about trying to. Imagine if Thriller from Michael Jackson, 1 minute 20 seconds, right? Go look at how long that song is right now. And you'll see what I'm freaking saying. Like, again, if you're good at what you do not have to make it something freaking just short and shit. People will love you for, you know, what you have, because you can make us pay attention. We got a 3-song back to back. Easy. Yeah, what you saying makes a lot of sense, man. I'm just saying. Only the boring artists. I know that whoever, I want to track down that person who said the whole, nah, man, like you should keep your records short because, you know, people have short attention spans. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I've never, if you like a record, how, like, people are willing to get into the record, play it a bunch of freaking times, learn the song front to back, go to your concert, actually, you know what I'm saying, like, perform it with you, you know, there and shit like that. And again, you've seen many scenarios. You guys have seen the footage where the fans are at the show, they're singing every word, or the fan gets on stage and like, it's some like really difficult kind of like rap or something like that the artist might have done. And, you know, the fan literally will know word for word, you know, and the crowd goes freaking wild because, you know, they know just how hard things like that are freaking to do. You know, and whether you are singing or rapping, man, you just want a pizza. All right, we got Zams with a 3-song. Let me go ahead and jot this one in. Let me just make sure I got all 3 emails. Did you send it with like 3 completely different ones? So we got another Spotify. We got yet another Spotify. Y'all locking down Spotify tonight. Good to see y'all sending stuff from all platforms. And I'll tell you this, when you do send from the professional platform, I do tend to listen to your records in that same fashion or whatnot. It is judged a little bit harsher to the fact where, like, look, if you're expecting people to pay for your song, it better be ready, right? The mix has to be there, the performance. I shouldn't really have anything to say other than just like how I feel about the song itself and, you know, where it could be marketed and stuff like that. If there's any more work that needed to be done, like you guys already freaking know with that. I prefer like you guys wait till it's ready before uploading. Right? Break down lyrics. Exactly.
Went down at my place.
Man, y'all just
sweat dog went down. Had you sipping on the brown, had you naked on the couch, and I did this shit my way. It went down at my place, yeah.
Can he do it 3 times?
Sweat dog went down. Had you sipping on the brown, had you naked on the couch, had me all up in your mouth, yeah. It went down at my place, yeah. Shit don't feel the same with you anymore, yeah. Shit ain't really changed, I was getting bored, yeah. But I gave you all I had and you wanted more, yeah. Hope you learn some. Hope it hurts when you think it wasn't worth none. Hope it burns when I told you you ain't worth none.
What's called downgrade?
Love it when you texting me. Used to love it when you sexing me, yeah. I was vibing off your energy, or just addicted to your ecstasy, yeah. But I know you're not the way for me, and I know you really envy me, yeah. But baby girl, that's just the jealousy, and you know who you pretend to be, yeah. It went down at my place. Sweat dog went down. Had you sipping on the brown, had you naked on the couch, and I did this shit my way. It went down at my place, yeah. Sweat dog went down. Had you sipping on the brown, had you naked on the couch, had me all up in your mouth, yeah. It went down at my place, yeah. And shit don't feel the same with you anymore, yeah. Shit ain't really changed, I was getting bored, yeah. But I gave you all I had and you wanted more, yeah. Hope you learn some. Hope it hurts when you think it wasn't worth none. Hope it burns when I tell you you ain't worth none. You ain't worth none. How you really gon' down me? Down me. Then you wanna go and downgrade. Downgrade. That shit left me with a foul taste. You wildin', going back to your old ways. The whole days you gon' be up in the bar every weekend, chillin', sippin' with the goofies and your fake friends. Never thought you would've changed, but it makes sense. You the type to entertain all your latex, yeah. Love it when you textin' me. Used to love it when you sexing me, yeah. I was vibing off your energy, or just addicted to your ecstasy, yeah. But I know you're not the way for me, and I know you really envy me, yeah. But baby girl, that's just the jealousy, and you know who you pretend to be, yeah.
Give me this too.
Remember the game they called shit new? There's a lot of time I played it on Sega. Nope, it wasn't on that system Nintendo. I don't even know where the heck your freaking friends go. There's a lot of times you know your whole freaking over. So far, so good. So, let me first acknowledge, once again, how dope it is that a lot of you guys, you know, have been able to follow each other. And we've been sort of like in between the, you know, the free line and the skip line or whatnot. But the records, right? I'm listening to them at this moment as, you know, sort of, again, if you guys were performing, if you're on tour and we're just like watching, you know, maybe even a competition or something like that, all of you guys are doing a good job at the, you know, the songs and performances. There will, of course, be a small selection of people who may feel like too much auto-tune and stuff like that, because when we're listening, you actually do have a voice, and we'll simply remind you guys that, you know, some of you don't need auto-tune. Yes, I know you'll add it anyways to just like be a part of the sort of sound or the genre and stuff like that. But there are a lot of people who appreciate like a natural, you know, voice and stuff like that. Like even if we're hearing you with auto-tune on the record, you know, I always freaking say it, like we still will expect, you know, you to be able to perform it in person, not with auto-tune. Right? Like it's the thing that'll be refreshing and show just how much of a dope artist that you are. And you know, you can perform this song. Let me remind artists that when you guys go out there and try to perform your songs live, like one of the key ways to not ever get tired of performing certain songs is to have different versions of that same song. So he has this version right here that's, you know, a little bit more, you know, digital and has, you know, those elements. But there's also maybe a version with just an acoustic guitar or a piano and him singing it maybe a little slower in different tempos and stuff like that. You can take it to different genres and then perform it at, you know, different occasions, and you'll always have that new flavor. That way, again, you won't have, think about it like this, right? Because if you're performing at like 10 different venues, if you're performing the same song to the same instrumental, maybe you have your vocals all on the freaking, you have all these things and you do it the same way every time. Anytime someone pulls out their phone, they're going to have the same footage, right? Just different location. If you perform the different versions, now when people pull out their phones at the different locations, those locations mattered, right? The like, oh shit, this is where they performed this at Madison Square Garden. You know what I mean? And it becomes a part of that title that they have to type in or whatnot. It's the same way where like Jadakiss Funkmaster Flex Freestyle 90, you know what I mean? Like you can pinpoint sort of the things by typing in certain shit. You guys want to have that aspect freaking too or whatnot. But yeah, this one sounded good. Felt like, you know, a little bit Afrobeat, you know, some R&B, more melodic track centric freaking as well. You followed the vibes that we were of course cooking with. We got the second song coming up. That one was a Spotify, and hold on, let me throw that one in the chat over there. If you want to get that link, head over to our YouTube or Twitch sides. You'll be able to grab that link over there. Let me see. Your second one I know is a SoundCloud, and I'll drop that one in a moment. And then we should have a third one after that. And then we should be back in the free line. I'll let people know. I'll let y'all know. If y'all trying to be after him though, send that skit right now. Already, look at that. Piano. Come on, man. It's what's called 8 Adding Up.
I'm trying to figure out what's right for me, but I think I know what's right for you. Tell me, baby, would you ride for me if I told you that I'd die for you? Something You should move on, I'll take you away. Hop in my Wraith and I'll take you to space. Let's run away, hop on a plane. Let's blow a bag, it's fuck what they think. You been a mess, girl, I can see that you're stressed. All that you needed was sex, yeah. We can keep it on the low now. You the only one I wanna hold down. And I'm tired of fucking with these hoes now. Always thinking about you on the road now. Yeah, tell me where you wanna go now. When I fuck you, feel me in your soul now. And I love it when you run me slow now. Baby, we can keep it on the low now, yeah. What's right for me, but I think I know what's right for you.
See, imagine him performing this song live,
baby, would you ride for me?
But with just the piano and in him.
If I told you that I'd die for you, some things ain't adding up. And I can tell that you done had enough. You start to question if you bad enough. And then he call me when he's acting up. Yeah, the shit you say don't really make sense. Then you hit me with that latex. Say you wanna go out for that late drive. And I know that means you wanna get high, cause you love the vibe, I know. You've been going through it, I know. Been trying to find out where your head at, but you hide it from me, I know. But I don't really wanna play that. Baby girl, you know I hate that. Why you had to go and say that? And you know that I be laid back. You could do you, it's okay, cause I be worried about me. And I don't wanna do emotions. Keep 100 with you all the way, yeah. Trying to figure out what's right for me, but I think I know what's right for you.
This might be my favorite one out of the 3 so far, even though I haven't heard the third one yet.
I told you that I'd die for you. Some things ain't adding up. And I can tell that you done had enough. You start to question if you bad enough. And then he call me when he's acting up. Some things ain't adding up.
Things ain't adding up. There's a lot of time when the author wanted to get saved that I'm always grabbing stuff and I don't know where the rabbit was. And there's a lot of time where I also want to go into the store while I'm grabbing stuff and there's a lot of Alright, man, you already know what it is. Alright. Now, I didn't feel like there was too much auto-tune on that. For whatever reason. I like the melodies in there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more of a slow jam kind of feel. And again, I absolutely love that piano work, you know what I'm saying, on this one. And any time I hear a acoustic guitar or a piano or just, again, some kind of live instrument aspect, I'm always imagining, all right, what would the song sound like with that aspect, with the piano slowed down or in different tempos? And then again, just the artist being able to play, hopefully. And again, I don't know if I've asked you that before. Are you capable of playing piano, or in that situation, would you need someone else to basically play, you know, live, and then you basically just get on the mic and stuff like that? You know, whatever the case, it would be a good performance, right? And let me see, what should you guys have with you if you guys are going out there and performing at venues and stuff like that? I think you definitely should have some merch. If you don't have it yet, have some merch to be able to, you know, pass out or sell. Same thing with any physical copies of, you know, certain albums and stuff like that. Maybe physical copies of the songs that you performed that night or something. Maybe very specific things that only people who see you guys live, you know, can sort of get, like different kind of USB, you know, sticks that are custom. You know, doing things like that will really get people involved in sort of your movement and, you know, your sort of appreciation for, you know, the people who do appreciate what you do. And I feel like all of y'all need some of that. This record though, again, out of the 3, I gotta hit that third one first, but I like this one possibly the most. This one has 3 minutes and 24 seconds, so you know we're still in the full song structure kind of situation, which I appreciate. And what else? I guess make a video to that, man. I got no problem with that. I just want to see hopefully a live performance or something else. Last one. This one is a YouTube link. Hold on, let me put that last one in the chat. Last one in the chat. A lot of people that can rap. Hey, I don't know what the hell was that. What the hell happened?
This is for my soldiers gunning through all them trenches. Thotty bitches running in those rooms for the mentions. Know a couple hotties that'll groom for Olympics. Bodybuilding, shorty take advance on the long distance. I'm talking money, then we spoken some business. The confidence and allergy will make them so vicious. The streets taught me never trust a fool who pay for the snitches. I break a couple rounds off the ground, we digging them ditches. It's real life, bring me back to all my senses. Flooded out my mind like the door wasn't off hinges. Tweaking off the signs, laying on the floor wasn't holy living. Deli when the corpse is hanging down off a bridge is different.
When I make it, that was premonition. Always felt it wasn't luck, that was intuition. This style cold made it hot, cooking in the kitchen. Pot of gold, make it rock.
Last
like
night was an epiphany. I'm thinking about what they did to me, thinking how they belittle me, thinking how they gon' rid of me. If I got locked up, would you visit me? Try to ease all my misery, carry people like limousine. But I don't think they'll remember all my own cold nights in December. That's the moment when I saw my potential. That's the moment that I knew that I can only trust myself forever. Had this tunnel vision ever since I fell in the hole. Couldn't tell you all the work that I done bad up the soul. It doesn't matter how much money, cause this pain bears a weight in your soul. You're washed up, now you're lost in the fold. I was young and seeing bread, lot of beef I get into. I'm painting you a picture, but I'm using a pencil. They see you doing good, so they hate and they ridicule. I never worry about a pussy niggas is minuscule. Got chapters in my story, but it's only a page. Hard to tell you mine's a prison when you don't see a cage. Drug dealing was my object, cause I'm not trying to slave. Famous rapper is the dream, but how much does it pay? Man, how often you pray? Say your soul was a worth. Claim you left the sheets behind you, stealing up on the shirt. And now I admit that I ain't perfect, trying to figure this life out. I wrote this for the artists, trying to find shit to write about. Cause everybody glorifying killing and stealing. Instead of writing about their life, they degrading all women. I don't think the game is dead, shit just fell through the system. Now I understand why Ye was slaves by decision. No enforcing mainstream on us, we got a choice. They just worry about the beach, shorty's at some point. Probably missing the point. If they don't understand the shit I exploit, forever lost, we let the game be destroyed.
Man, I keep it a buck with you. Never worry what they're gonna do. McDonald's drive through chrome barrel of gun in view. But I'm 100 proof. 10 in the jam, right in his hand as I stand 10 toes right in front of you. And I ain't running, dude. Nah, I faced it. Point blank shit. Knowing worst case, this gon' be some GTA shit. Leave me wasted. Best case shit. Relate to a rich woman, end up getting her face slit. But I'm destined for greatness. God got me right out them situations. Now I'm not stopping, story never told. Words that shiver will leave you frigid cold. I've been thugging and bugging since I was 21 years old. That's 11 in them hood Olympic codes. 21 years later, I'm coming for hood Olympic gold. Rap medalist on the credit list. Give me what is owed. Put that time in, ain't never sold my soul.
Big toast to all the homies, big roast to all the phonies. Shout out to Killing Snaps, Miguel, Shorty, and Tony. It's marked in my heart, we family, and I'm supporting. Disrespectful to the cause, then it's obvious I'm not condoning. One hand for the clock and one hand for the strap. An advance for a whip, another advance for a pack. Hit up my favorite rapper, another advance on the track. And to celebrate my stress, I got my hands on the back. But sometimes in life, shit ain't butter, was by near gutter. Hated when I was dry, that flour was like my shea butter. Different sceneries, different subjects, and different lyricism. In my life, I was always constructive with the criticism. Despite all the negative energy, call me the rap sage. Been spitting fire to the poker face to a smack face. Been spitting fentanyl bars like if it was half laced. I have a dream, a double tundra, a catchphrase. Eddie's in my system and liquor so I don't suffer more. Now my mother's gone, electronically lost my motherboard. Completely separated like an underscore. Summer and cold winters, there's no shine, perspective like a thunderstorm. The energy I store, gotta come from the core. You ever walk on shit so long you can't smell it no more? The feeling of someone gone, they not talking no more. What am I running from? Fuck it, I ain't running no more. Gotta be situations where you let go, and experience situations where you ain't cold. Still standing G and I ain't fold. Remove fakes that appear and disappear like a UFO.
A lot of thinking people, they don't know what the heck they gon' say. You better to go and eat potato. Hey. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Big salute. Completely different type of record than the other two. Completely different type of record, you know what I'm saying, than the other two, you know, on some straight freaking hip-hop 90s shit. Hold up, I gotta hit that button right quick. Oh, come on, they don't have no freaking sound. I hate it. Again, I gotta restart the other streams at some point in this freaking evening or whatnot, man. It's like you feel naked when you don't have, you know, the bells and whistles. I have half of them, so it's not all, you know, as long as I have, you know, I'm able to just clap. Dork Squad. All right. I'm freaking good. But so for this record, I do feel like, you know, everybody did their thing, you know what I'm saying? Straight hip hop of the culture, reminded me of something that I would hear, you know, a Cassidy, a Freeway, you know, that sort of classic, you know, New York, driven freaking sound. And everybody, you know, pretty much freaking came through. I don't think there were any weakest links sort of on the song, which again, I'll just simply talk about that for a second and remind you guys that when you do records with anybody, if they do a verse that's aight, but you let it slide because they the homie, don't. That's it. Just don't let him slide. Like, work with them until they get a proper verse, or remove them from the song. That way it doesn't become, you know what I mean? Anybody who's ever been that artist on the record, you know, people may not even get to the rest of the song when that verse comes up. You know, and it takes down just the energy or the feel, you know what I'm saying, and not sure whatnot. So always, you know, every step of the way, like, try to be, you know, professional. And again, there's always a good way to be able to tell people if they didn't do a good job, so that they can go back in and you know, have another chance. Like, you want to be able to get them on the official record. It's something that you want everyone to be confident in promoting all together. And I feel like if anyone is unsatisfied with their performance, you know, that's usually something that would cause them to, you know, equally not want to sort of, you know, promote that song. But the good thing is, you know, I'm hoping that this gets, you know, just as many artists are actually freaking on here, right? You know what I'm saying? Each of you guys are getting out there and, you know, continuing to freaking promote it. That's what will be what's up. Beat felt familiar, right? It reminded me of, man, what was that? Was it like a Soul Brooklyn challenge or some shit like that? It reminded me of that, and then some other beat I might have remembered hearing from, like, maybe Mobb Deep or Nas or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, it just has a classic hip hop vibe, so that's all you need to freaking know. Now, again, if I had one choice out of all freaking three, which one would I push to the front? Which one would I not mind hearing on the radio consistently, 6 to 8 months, potentially a video and stuff like that? I think my favorite of the three is still, like, that second one. Just the overall vibe. You had a good timing freaking on that and stuff like that. You know, the hip hop one, I'm always, you know what I'm saying, for freaking hip hop and supporter freaking that as well. But what I would get excited for, you know, the melodies of that one over there and stuff. All right, let's freaking get in. And I think OJ, I think we had played your record. I think we have played that already, which is why it was there. As far as I remember. Yeah, we played it.
Game, trying to tell myself thug through the pain, so I sit back.
Remember? Yeah, we fucked with it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Hold on real quick. Let me freaking go, and I don't know what the hell. I don't know why I'm not able to sort of here. Let me go down her. And I'm trying to see where I was able to see it. Anyways, let's jump back in the free line as we proceed. And again, happy Friday for everybody if you're getting tapped in right now.
What's up, guys? It's Lex from Los Angeles Recording School. Come check out some of the studios.
Miss those days of rapping pain. Listen, man. Nothing tells you gotta stop it. This is 91 Dawn.
Yeah.
Happy Friday to you. I'm looking at the highway, it's cool, and so I drive. A lot of time when I'm sitting in the house, I'm like, this isn't boring. Like, let me go outside.
I was running around in circles so long, I got dizzy. Was backtracking, then I did half a 360. I tapped in there since then, I've been on my grizzly. No kizzy or no cap, but the flow spiffy. Lay back, could step on it and go biggie. I'm from the boroughs, I'm from a whole different city. I'm from where they be pouring up drinking, still tipping. Rolling slow, loud and banging, paint dripping. Oh God, no swings poking, don't hit me. Just bad like Lil O, I need 50. It's funny how they diss me in the past, now they hit me. But you can't try to come back around like a frisbee. If you already could've took a shot and you had missed me. My schedule will stay filled up and I'm too busy. A cycle night, I've been on them shrooms like a hippie. Not slipping, tapped in, I'm back tripping. Ain't hopping out, I'm pulling up like, babe, get in. Is it love is blind or love signs? The same difference. Don't tell me that you love me from now on, I need to feel it. Lately, I feel like I've been going deaf and I can't hear it. Got me thinking, am I tripping or am I losing my hearing? Cause I don't feel it. But it's all good though, I ain't tripping. I love the fact I'm manifesting my dreams and closing the distance. Didn't know that it would come at a price under one condition. Connections I thought would be forever, no longer sticking. They once turn one and done, they no longer here with me. And I never thought that I would get over Britney from the power she had. Took a hold of my left titty, but it's crazy. The attachment was toxic from the beginning. I still feel some type of way that we didn't have a proper ending. So I revert back to my pen and get the scribbling. Sometimes I hate the fact that I be so in tune with my feelings, cause I don't wanna feel them, but I'm knowing going through it is the only way to heal it and to deal with it. So I'm sitting with it and meditating on these feelings until I no longer feel them. In order for us to grow, we needed space to learn how to love each other from a distance. If you're wondering, that's why I've been so distant and no longer reaching out. But that don't mean that I don't miss you, I just gotta move different. I halfway did it in the past and double back to bump my head again. But this time I'm serious, I still love you though it ain't no hard feelings. If you hear this, or if you listening, cause I don't feel it. But it's all good though, I ain't tripping. Ain't tripping. Listen, I don't know what the hell to do, but when I see you sleeping on the floor, a lot of times you gotta make your freaking, you gotta pick, cause if you don't, you gon' freaking be messed up with a fro. And people also know freaking like when I rap and shit, it's cool freaking, you know that I'm kinda a weird African dude freaking who don't even know. Like if I'm slapping your shoe, you know I'm rapping, I'm cool. Matter what fact are you doing? I don't even know where I'm going. I do like that freaking beat though. See, bro, I knew it. I knew this thing was gonna just leave. Now I gotta open this again. I gotta come over here. Listen, beat has a good freaking vibe on it. That was again 91 Dawn with If You Hear This. We heard it. Thank you. Good overall performance. You slid that, you know, just went on there, you know what I'm saying? Smooth like, and just kind of, you know, wrote over the freaking track and shit like that, man. I think we fucked with it. Wait, hold on, man. Cause I gotta make sure that I did pull out. Did I give you guys the right let me make sure I give y'all the right YouTube link or whatnot. I'm gonna put it again just in case. But yeah, I like that beat. Makes us what if it get in. And in case anyone was wondering, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So you know, time. Okay, you guys is doing it. Doing it, man.
what I'm saying? Every time I see it, I'm gonna congratulate it. You know, and that just goes for work on all ends. I want y'all to know the appreciation that's there for you not just half-assing any of the records that you guys are on. We've let artists get away for it for too long, man. You know what I mean? Like, and it's created another generation of artists who feel some type of way if you don't like their shit for just being, you know, simple or whatnot. And again, they think that they can just get by with the most, you know, simple things, or again, just copying and pasting the exact style, you know, word patterns, freaking everything of another artist. Meanwhile, we're also competing with AI, man, you know what I mean? Which is basically mimicking everything that y'all doing, you know what I'm saying, one-to-one as freaking well and shit like that, right? We need originality. We need all artists with original voices so that when we hear you guys, we literally know exactly who we're listening to. If you guys haven't thought about it, if a lot of you guys do end up sounding exactly the same, right? If we put all of the same, very similar artists on the same exact playlist, right? Try to play, you know, in just a shuffle. No one would be able to tell some of you guys apart. So being original is very important. That either starts in the subject matter, your voice, or, you know, just like how you rap on records, you know what I'm saying? How you choose to sort of, you know, go in there. Beat selection is also a very important freaking thing as well. Finding a really good producer who like literally can sort of see a vision and sort of what you have and cultivate that to the best of its ability. If we really think about, like, again, Dr. Dre did a number with Eminem, right? For M was way more of a, you know, Detroit, New York influence artist. I think at first he sounded a little bit more like AZ and stuff like that. And then at the point where he was making more Slim Shady stuff, you know, he started getting into, you know, that other kind of persona. But I think the combination of him and Dre's beats was just like something nobody, you know, would have fathomed. I love M on like Alchemist beats, by the way, freaking, you know, even more. But like, you know, it's something, you know, crazy when they would freaking link up. And that goes for everybody. Timberland and Missy, Timberland and Aaliyah, Timberland and Genuine, Timberland and Justin Timberlake, Pharrell and Justin Timberlake, Pharrell and Khalees, Pharrell and Snoop Dogg, Pharrell. Like, you could name so many different producers who, you know, just work well with one artist or another. Jay-Z, you know, and that goes for Jay-Z and Pharrell, Jay-Z and Kanye, Jay-Z and pretty much everybody, you know, he's been able to find something with, you know, so big salute to that. Let's get back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. Again, happy Friday while we are free rolling on. Yo, brother, I just sent a new track into the free line. Wills, what up? Welcome back as well. Wills, welcome back in the thing. That was weird. Don't ever do that again. What the freak? Did it download? Yes, it did. All right, December.
I hate you, Tom. We got December.
With a song and shit, I guess that is a beat of it. I'm on the shit. A lot of people are either here or they gone and shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what it is, but I'm astonished that I want to figure out ways where I could bomb the track and people like, what the hell was that shit? You was falling back out of the other side and there's a lot of crevices and places where your mother hides. I want to figure out like, what the hell that was, because I was on some other mind and people also like, nah fam, that was not it at all. You need to spit some other rhyme, and people also like, what the hell is happening with Waldo's bike? What do you mean? Like, what you talking about? People walk up into the show and walk up right out. I don't know what the hell that was that came out my mouth, and I just thought this was a song, but it's a beat, so let's shout. Bet the freaking producer, like, listen, you should have sent a song, so like all of the people gon' shoot you. Listen, half of you artists, you need a computer, but I also haven't been able to really freestyle anything all night, to be honest. That's the... Okay, so in terms of the freaking beat, because I'll still review it, right? I do feel like there are elements that can come up a little bit more. The freaking snare, claps, you know what I'm saying? Anything like that. Like, you want those. You want the drums to always hit hard. You don't want any synths and stuff like that to be overcrowded and feel like they're, you know, just in there a little bit too much. Sometimes have certain filters go through the sound, or parts where you know, like the sound goes, you know, in and out. I forgot what specifically that's freaking called when it does that, but there are certain effects that can you know, make that sound a little bit cool here. But yeah, you want it to hit hard. You don't want it to sound so, you know, basic. I'll also simply remind y'all that, like, look, you know, you made 1 minute and 34 seconds of beat. If I was an artist who liked it and I wanted it, you know, wanted to make a full song, I would need that to be extended, right? And in the case, like, most artists will either just not do it at all, or they'll just loop the freaking beat. That's bad for you as a producer, because, you know, people will think, oh, you don't know how to make more, you know, portions of the beat, essentially. And again, as a producer, you should be building, you should let it build, and having many different sections and switch ups, and, you know, things that inspire the listener, the artist, to want to do just a little bit more than just that basic thing and heading out. Again, sometimes the producers are half of the problem when you guys only provide that short version of whatever the beat that you have. Some artists are too lazy and will just rap to exactly what you have there and move on to the next shit. I don't want to be that producer, so I don't try to provide those kind of things. What about y'all though? You know what I mean? What do you say? Think you're really gonna like this one when you freaking hear it and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We shall see, and I do hope so. I do. Let me stop it. Can we get back into the free line again?
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Listen, we got Brutally Honest by Bird, BRD. Let's go! What up, MC? Listen.
I just want you to know that I'm way too scared of the truth. So help me out and tell your stories filled with lies. I don't know why it hurts, but I guess that's part of the truth. The brutal honesty is killing.
Once again, BRD with Brutally Honest right now.
Here we go again, I can't believe it, this is typical. I'm the one who's mad, but in the end me tell me it's my fault. Time and time again, I wonder how we even got this far. Giving up our sins, we make amends and back to bumper cars. Broken like your promises, compulsive like a G. Fell addicted to your smile and my heart was give a beat. But the games you always play had me rolling in defeat. Now the tension has increased, gotta put you on the streets, yeah. The fuck? Now you're holding nothing back, admitting guilt. That I can handle it, but now I feel my judgment tilt. We got a problem, stupid bitch, I feel attacked with this confusion. I'm losing the catch insanity, Bobby. I wanted her to confess, I wanted her to accept that she's a mess, I regret it, that she's the one to forget. But this is worse than a stretch, and all of those fictional tales. What a mess, you're a mess, I regret begging for answers, what the fuck? I just want you to know that I'm way too scared of the truth. So help me out and tell you something.
We've been having some good records tonight, man.
I don't know why it hurts, but I guess that's part of the truth. The brutal honesty is killing me inside. Thinking about the old days, wishing they were new ones. Files labeled memories, now they just intrusions. Started out as friends, took a shot at being new love. Couple sorries, they the hard to say, but they illusions. We begin the ruins, fuck it up for you and I decide it's brewing up the recipe for true men. Showing latest screwing, we stuck with this confusion. Bitchy like pollution in the air, and there is no compare like yo. I let you put your heart out.
You provided your IG, hold up. I need to start telling artists to do that more. Provide your IG.
Round and round, but the story never ends. I think it's time I close the doors and never hear your sins. I just want you to know that I'm way too scared of the truth. So help me out and tell you stories filled with lies. I don't know why it hurts, but I guess that's part of the truth. The brutal honesty is killing me inside.
Brutally honest, speaking is killing me inside. Speaking is that you can when you speaking, you gotta pinch side. Speaking like on the call, you speaking don't even think that
Man. So first off, I appreciate the performance in full, right? Because I feel like this is full song, you know what I'm saying, structure. We got everything in this record, right? It's about 2 minutes and 9 seconds in terms of, you know, the song length. The beat is dope as freaking hell. It's catchy, it's hard hitting. There's nothing that I think needs to be changed freaking there. The chorus is also catchy. I like the melodies as well as how it's being sung. He didn't overdo things with any kind of like, you know, auto-tune effect or, you know, anything like that. Again, nothing wrong with it. Just saying it's refreshing when we can also hear artists get out there and make, you know, more melodic songs, but not you know, always having the same kind of effects or whatnot. When you can use your actual voice, it gives us even more of that live performance vibe, like, and what you have the ability to do. Now, going in between that melodic, you know, chorus and then straight rapping, right? You know what I'm saying? Even harder. I think that was the perfect, you know what I'm saying, touch or whatnot. So this whole thing definitely makes me want to see the video live performance. I can already hear it potentially on radio and, you know what I'm saying, all that. So for me, if you can pretty much continue to top this song or just like, you know, for whatever album that this would be a part of, man, you know what I'm saying, like having every song like manage up to that same level, you know, force to be reckoned with. I think people definitely see you as somebody to look out for, and hopefully we do get some of the videos and stuff like that. I did follow you on IG. I will put your IG in the chat over here for the people if they want to do. If they want to do it themselves, then they can do it and stuff. Let me stop it. Would you say Z, you know what I'm saying, on the map, man? Indeed. Hold on. Let me
Let's see where we're at. Shall we? I just want to make sure we don't have a skip in the line. And if we can jump back. If we can freaking jump back. Listen to the pump back up. Freaking up a pump back. Omien, I think you should be next. Hold on. Bam. Shaka laka. Again, we're back in the...
Are you worried that using your home address for business
We're on
puts your
YouTube,
privacy at
Twitch,
risk?
and
At iPostal
TikTok
One,
right now.
we can help. So.
Alright then. Alright then. Alright then. Yo. I saw the devil, he look like me. Ask me how I got dripping these Levi jeans. Ask me when I step out, I smell like weed. Ask me if you wanna feed, but the shit ain't cheap. They say they hate my demeanor, I'm smoking like reefer, I'm changing their life for a speak. I'm a boss, I love a G, tell my bitch I eat, I put her in Yves Saint Laurent. Don't hand me the bucky, like which one you want? I don't know, I could be wrong. I feel like a boss when she slapped me on tongue. I go so high, started speaking in tongues. This shit cray, I take that.
I like that Vegeta line.
I'm the hottest off the block, I touch the beef like I need a bitch, and Michelle Obama, I'm dropping that shit 50 cap with your arm. If I got Haley my EP, put it on repeat, can't drop something like Lam. She won't believe in me to my MP3, I'm a dead that bitch like Monty. Private school, man, I feel like Carlton. I do my uni degree while I'm barred. Said that red wine, young me, so sophisticated. Last week I did lectures, highly medicated. My bitch won't see LA, fly that bitch to Vegas. They hit a beat, man, turn out the street, but pump you on Vegas. I only like bitches, think harmless beyond. Bitch, I'm militia, we drip in a booth like Evian. Bitch, I compare my flow, bitch, I'm big beyond you. It could be Afro, be saying shit, I ain't heavy on. I been in that street and then shit I don't like. Play bitch music, that's that shit I'm heavy on. That's my shit I pop, that's that shit you can't do. I just caught that 3-point, big ball of brown cube. How is everything you do so clean? Pop it all whip and it look like me. My friends then call me a baseline junkie. Hold up, I prefer airway fiend. This lifestyle is bigger than me. I'm probably the only shit bigger than me. I do it short and I get my degree. This rap shit in my G's biology. How the fuck? How the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck? What the fuck? Ask me, yeah. Ask me, yeah. Ask me, yeah. Ask me, yeah. Ask me. I saw the devil, he look like me. Ask me how I got dripping these Levi jeans. Ask me when I step out, I smell like weed. Ask me if you wanna feed, but the shit ain't cheap. They say they hate my demeanor, I'm smoking like reefer, I'm changing their life for a speak. I'm a boss, I love it.
There's some parts that can be echoed.
Don't hand me the bucky, like which one you want? I don't know, I could be wrong. I feel like a boss when she slapped me on tongue. I go so high, started speaking in tongues.
Stop spraying. Spray. Another shit, a lot of freaking time, but I freaking don't even know what it's all on my freaking mind. Man, attack a lot of like artists, like always be getting signed, but I always like trying to like get in this situation, but I'm confined. So ask me. I feel like there will be a few parts that people may not be able to, you know what I'm saying, understand. Could be freaking clearer or mixed better a little bit. There were certain parts that, you know, were completely fine and we were able to hear, you know, pretty much a lot of it. And that is always a good thing when it comes to these type of records. If you get too far in the, like, being a little bit more sort of like lazy with the approach and stuff like that, like, you know, a lot of the dialect sort of goes out the window with people and then they feel like it's in a mumble rap sort of category. But when you can hear the lines and shit like that, like he's getting in there and, you know, has some stuff that'll, you know, definitely freaking stand out. I recommend a lyric video almost every time, you know what I'm saying, especially for one of those. Because again, if it's entertaining, if it's nothing just standard and, you know, cheap. Think about the typography videos, right? That's simply when it's a little bit of a lyric video, but also animation, you know. Sometimes there'll be images of what you're talking about also on screen.
or the words will form into the objects or something like that. Like the Vegeta line, you know what I'm saying? Like whoever would be doing that video would have hella fun trying to figure out what they would do for that, you know what I'm saying, part or whatnot, right? Whether they're putting a scene from Vegeta, you know, in Dragon Ball Z in the back, and then making the words, you know, catch on fire and turn into Super Saiyan. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of dope things that can be done within there. The beat also kind of freaking dark, but decent. I feel like people would definitely want to make a little bit of a song to that beat and stuff like that. So keep your thing on the thing. Yeah, I'm saying, shall we proceed? Shall we proceed? Let's go back into the free line once more. We say don't call it a comeback. Narrow. Let's see what you got for us today, my good friend. And of course, it's Friday.
All right, be honest. Don't you hate it when this happens? I sent you with.
I don't know, man. You already lost me. Let me see. What is this? Natsuki Subaru rap. Don't call it a comeback. Ham sandwich. Of course. I'm ready to play it. I don't know what the hood to do, but I'm in it today.
I done lost my heart about 100 times. I done lost more than a couple lives. I done gave up.
We got a lot of good R&B ones today too.
And they wonder why I don't wanna ride, I don't wanna slide, I don't wanna lie, but I can't tell them they'll be mummified by the evil around me. I personified. They gon' tell me I smell of a demon. No one listening to reason. Things change for a minute, just a cycle back to their beginnings of the season. When I started, they thought I was treason. Everybody questioned my allegiance, but as long as my people are safe and secure, I don't care if y'all stop breathing. I don't care if y'all stop breathing. Yeah. Never diplomatic in my disposition. Y'all can never handle this position. This the reason you ain't sitting with them. Niggas want the harmony and mix the rhythm. Put them in the mix and they gon' split the vision. Everybody finna say they're hard body till a hard body nigga pistol whip them. And I've been whipped 1,000 times. Niggas all wanna whip it, ain't down to sign. Bitch, I done lived for 1,000 lives, but at least I can find my spine. Gotta dot your I's and cross your T's before you gotta cross your I's and dot your T's. Cause nigga, I'm not your guys, it's not just these. You niggas moving clear as day, you not low-key, release hell. Hey, real niggas recognize when they need help. Crash on me, sit the dash, no seatbelt, and get their soul separated from the meat pelt. I'm going through it all to make sure the heat felt. And if niggas got a problem, get the fuck on, move. I don't even know what the fuck y'all do, except taking up space with your funk ass mood. Nigga wanna sleep, we can bunk that dude. Matter of fact, let him nap, we could jump that dude. If he move with a cold, he runs back too. Nigga, we already know what the humpback do. Carving him up, get a lung tattoo. I know the price is a one bad move. Just know that you won't get a run back soon. These niggas stuck in a run that's doomed. Damn. Don't call it a comeback, dude.
Feeling that.
Never really gone.
It's that old childish Gambino vibes, man. I can see that. I can see it, nigga, you can see it. You don't even know if you have been in sin. You can freaking see it in the beat, nigga, needs a thinking. You can't even beat it. You don't even know what the hell you about to leave it on. People think it's unbelievable. There's a lot of time to leave her home. Beat. I don't even know where I was gonna go. Let's go right here. Okay. Now look. Here's a perfect example of another artist who doesn't need to make a short record, right? You know what I'm saying? You go ham on, you know, the beats that you feel, right? You are, of course, a producer's best friend, which is, you know, I basically describe as, you know, for any of us who, you know, also produce, you know, often we like to imagine if we produced any of the beats that artists, you know, send to the freaking show while they're rapping on or singing or something like that. Like, again, how proud would we be of that performance, right? If whether it was us putting the beat out for free or selling it, right? For a lot of us, like, the beats we put out are our babies, and we truly want any artist who comes across it and gets on it to really give it, you know, their all, you know, as much as you know, possible, and especially for those of us who rap too, right? If we ever give up a beat that's dope as hell that we could have got on, and then we just push it out there and we're like, you know what, let me sacrifice it to see what somebody else freaking does. If you guys kind of do someone is that's ass, like, we feel like we wasted our, you know, our one, you know, thing that we would have had, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we would, we'll have just like that aspect. So I think you did a good job though with the performance on there. 2 minutes and 34 seconds, and I still feel like, you know, there's potentially more to go, but it's a nice start. You said don't call it a comeback, you know what I'm saying, by any time it's on all for your platforms and stuff like that, man. Indeed, man. Y'all better follow him now. You know what I'm saying? Link up, get some collabs with him and stuff like that, man, as is. Let me see what we got next. Yeah, is there any potential plans for a legit music video for that, perhaps? Because that would be dope. Let me see. A diss with dismal. Let me go ahead and press play on that. Let me see if I have to. Let me pick a D. Ooh.
Shit, I should care, but it's hard to forget all of the shit they ended up doing to me with an evil glare. Had to sit and think whether to share. Had not been sitting alone, just contemplating whether I'll make it or just listen to what they saying. What if they was right and I've been here acting like Satan? I was getting high as a kite to avoid their faces. I never thought shit would come to this. Talking about feelings over some decent shit. A lot of my family call me a piece of shit. A lot of them barely bother to speak to me. Or maybe I'm the one avoiding. Never leave my room, I don't do nothing important. All these different pills getting made and imported. I need them to sleep, but they making me all distorted. At least I got my homies though. Distracting the passion for madness, so you know. Ignoring the comments with logic in the dome. Thinking I'm getting better until I get disheveled. Think about the homie, oh, it's very possible overdose. I feel like you're wonder how someone can get caught up so easily. Caught 3 times in 1 month doing shit illegally. Had 2 convos with him, he continued leisurely. Enough of that, it's over, he arrested, he gone. Changed his number so I can't even call his damn phone. Can't talk to his fam, see how he doing alone. Truly sorry for being the first one making him stone, but that don't matter at this point.
I feel like, listen, I feel like I feel like you're right. Like you're recording this song in the middle of the night when you're supposed to be asleep, and you're literally trying to keep quiet so you don't get in trouble. Your little brother is like half asleep, and you try not to wake him up in the bottom bunk. You know what I'm saying? That's the energy that I'm freaking hearing you use right now.
Kinda feeling dismal, but I hope I ain't screwed. Tell me how many other people be popping them oaks. I mean, come on, bro. You right?
I can still hear you though.
Gotta stop smoking so much.
I'd be like, go to
Stop doing these
sleep.
drugs.
Either go in the bathroom and freaking. Nah, like you need. I feel like, look, the beat is very chill. The beat is very chill, right? In terms of not having a lot of activity going on in the melodies and the synths and stuff, right? But I still feel like, I don't know, does he need more personality? Does he need, like, it doesn't sound like you're performing the song, right? Like, people always tend to say, oh, it sounds like you're reading it and shit like that. This is one of those times where it really does sound like, you know, you're reading it. Like, you're practicing it to yourself, and your little brother put the mic, he's like secretly recording you while you trying to practice that shit to yourself. You know what I'm saying? So you put the mic up. That's again what it is I'm thinking here. So I need you to like feel this, right? This needs to feel like Dr. Dre found, yeah, I found another one, y'all. Take a listen. And then you come out of nowhere and then you do some shit, bro.
I gotta stop killing myself. Please put me back on the shelf. What am I doing so wrong?
I don't know.
Just take a puff from the bone.
Okay.
Hope everything fades away.
Okay, this chorus sounds like
every fucking day. Nah, fuck all that. Reconnecting, got a pocket full of pills and some bills, and I keep the tension. Got a dog, keep the lyrical reverend. Learned a lot, but gotta practice. Need another lesson. Finna stay after my classes to get the message. Shit, I'm projecting, but subconscious need neglecting my duties as an artist. Now I'm
I mean, look, you still have the same exact energy as you had before and whatnot. The beat changing, that's somewhat something, you know what I'm saying? But like, I'm more like, I like to shout out to the producer and stuff like that. I want more from you, and I do feel like there's something out there that you do have that would be proper or whatnot. But for this specific one, like let me simply remind you, if you have a very chill demeanor, right, like he does on this song, the type of beats that you are more favored on are something that is an actual vibe. Like, it doesn't have to be so hard hitting in like the drums. It can be some, like, again, lo-fi, neo soul, something that's just more chill. Like, you got something that makes it feel like you just got stoned and then are on a like dream sequence sort of, you know, trip, and you're just rapping about it and shit like that. When you have that energy, that's the kind of stuff that you know, I think resonates well sort of like with it. Outside of that, if you want people to be like using this as the like, let me go hit up my ops real quick type of, you know what I mean? Like, you got to come in there with some aggression. You got to act like this is a diss record to, you know, whoever and stuff like that. Yeah, Mike's face was like, exactly, man. Did you hear? Let me see. What was that? Is that you, Mark? I see you, my friend. Whee! Yeah, there's no more for today because I haven't restarted my OBS yet. The sound just decided to go out, so people can still hear everything else, just not any of the audio that accompanies the cutaways. It's gonna be weird for people who came today for the first time and then they suddenly hear all these damn, you know, audio things the next time. Like, what the hell is that? Well, you keep playing that one thing. Like, listen, it's my intro, and you guys haven't heard it yet, so calm down. Did I add the thing? Yes, I did. And I just gotta grab the song. Do I have to request it because it's a MP4? Let's see if I can download it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, J Smooth is up, and thank you for that gift. Yeah. You're like, what the hell is what? Right, let me see if I can load this video in Windows Media Player.
Hello everyone, my name is Mark Pinio. I hope you enjoy the piano melody and collared shirt I've curated this evening. Only I know now.
Hold on. Live performance kind of thing.
Only I know now.
No, get off of my pants.
I'm gone, it wouldn't work. How to say those words, it's not my last, it's not my first. And take back what I said, pull them my regrets. Replaying in my head, so I smoke till I forget how it felt when I was going through the worst. Never had a reason to wonder what I mean to you. Now you say I feel just like a curse. Somewhere in between my soul and the search. How it felt when I was going through the worst. Never had a reason to wonder what I mean to you. Now you say I feel just like a curse. Somewhere in between my soul and the search. MIA, I was going ghost. Rambo, but I was never cutthroat. That don't feel like love to me, but that's my ego talking through. I think this whole thing's riding to the course, so make that juice squirt to the dirt. I was thinking with that vibe, eyes on horizons, way too bright to leave you blind. Superstitious, now I'm looking for that new forgiveness. Is it cool? I hit it, but I'll stand outside, even if I shiver, baby.
Is that your room?
Gone, it wouldn't work. That
you're performing in right now?
First can't take back what I said. Pulling my regrets, playing in my head, so I smoke till I forget how it felt when I was going through the worst. Never had a reason to wonder what I mean to you. Now you say I feel just like a curse. Somewhere in between my soul and the search. I was king for the summer. It lasted so long. Did not forget the number, tip of my tongue. I was pleasant for the evening, kept my cool there. I was peasant, burning money for that cool air. I'm still cold, fell off, and I'm the first to admit it. That feeling's too strong off my rocker, I ought to kick it. This snippet's my ticket to get me out of here. Forgot to care, rabbit and snare. My looks apocalyptic, not gifted with the matters of heart, mind, mathematics, those chemical bonds that grow apart. I didn't pay attention to that periodic table. I was busy spinning bottles, telling tall tales. I swear it's not a fable, girl, but I'm gone, it wouldn't work. How to say those words, it's not my last, it's not my first. I take back what I said, the pool of my regrets. Play it in my ear, so I smoke till I forget how it felt when I was going through the worst. Never had a reason to wonder.
It's a legit live performance.
I feel just like a curse. Somewhere in between my soul and the surge, how it felt when I was going through the worst.
Honestly, man, I kind of want to have a whole episode. You might have inspired something real quick. Hold on, let's turn this around real quick. Jeez Louise. Hopefully I didn't mess up the sound. Let me bring this up just to test. Testing. Dork 2 3. Testing. Dork 2 3. Testing. I repeat. Here, bring this all the way up. Forget that being down. All right, listen, all right, great record, right? Overall, good performance. Felt like it was a good vibe. And honestly, I like when y'all do send live performances to the show. It's a nice change of pace. It's a reminder out there that we are more than just let me record some shit on the record. We need to be able to see how comfortable you guys are, you know, not only behind the camera in terms of like videos and live performances go, but also just, you know, in terms of performing live, you know, what are the elements that might need work. You did seem comfortable in terms of, you know, the song that you were singing. I did want the recording itself to be a little bit better mix if that was, you know, a possibility and stuff like that, which I usually think is a thing if you're recording into, you know, something where you're able to separate, you know, the vocals from, you know, the beat and, you know, the visual and all that. You know, it just definitely could have used a little bit of that mix, but the performance I think was there. And let me see what else was I thinking. He said it was done at an old apartment or whatnot, but I also was interior decorating in my freaking head, and like I was like, oh, you should have had some, you know, posters on the wall and different stuff like that. Essentially, like when we're doing any kind of visual, if it's a live performance and like, you know, you want people to come to like a specific venue or something that you're just gonna have a visual, do something in your garage or whatever it is, right? One thing that I've always known is that we can't just do like anything anywhere. We have to have, you know, some kind of pizzazz, you know, in the back to sort of, you know, give it a little bit of you know, flavor. Now there are like the situations where it's like completely white floor, wall, everything's freaking white or whatnot, and then the artist is there, you know what I'm saying? And again, that's still a piece of scenery in those occasions, right? But if you're in like a room, I do think having some of that studio flair or you know, just pictures, posters of artists or albums that you like, a lava lamp or freaking two, like you know, the freaking usual anything that makes it just feel a little bit more like, oh, he's, you know, again, he has the mic in his hand, there's that. But seriously, bro, my freaking PS5 controller. Anyways, let me see. Other than that, I would love to hear the actual song as well. There's an option to sort of create the what was I gonna say? Oh, the version of this where you're also hearing the actual song in sync with what you're rapping, right? Not actually hearing the live freaking sort of like feed, you know what I'm saying, but hearing more of the actual freaking record. There's a version of that would be decent. I would also make some cuts visually, just like, again, I'm always thinking about, that music video aspect, and when people feel like something is, even more professional, it's often when you cut visually certain things to the beat, you pan in certain places and things like that. But yeah. And what did you say? Thank you for gift. I appreciate that. K-Quiz. And did I miss my song? Had to take my daughter in. Nope, not yet. And then what do you say? Emails above his head. Yes, your tears. And then what do you say? Yeah, most sound guys go out for the smoke, for the opener and shit like that. And then what do you say? Sent the raw to see how it would perform. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't about to mix stuff like that. It's all good. You know me, man. Listen, I'm just gonna give you whatever is in my mind, right? Do more performances though. Let me get back to that. He has inspired me to want to do a episode where, like, you guys can actually kind of perform your songs. Whether you want to do that pre-recorded or we tap into you at via Skype or some shit like that. Like, we'll see. The problem is, again, just like not knowing, each artist's sort of quality and how that will sound if we're, doing it via, Skype or whatever, which we're still trying to figure out what we would do, right? Obviously. But I would love to see many live performances from you guys in, different facets, and kind of, be able to play them kind of like as an event. And you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I mean, obviously that would have been something hella dope to do during the pandemic, but I think it still is dope. And just to get artists more used to performing live, often on the show we talk about fully performing your songs, not having any kind of like, a million backup vocals and stuff like that, just to really give a full performance and stuff like that. And that's one thing that we were able to hear him do as well on this song, is like legit just perform the song. So again, if he was able to do that with that live band in that live setting with the live audience, just to feel good, you know what I mean? People would definitely freaking rock with it and stuff like that. So I see the thing in there. And then young, again, you should have the email above my head, my friend. We are going to go back into the line, my friend. Why are you saying it all freaking slow? We are going back into, we got Perk with Test.
So your artist name is just Perk, huh?
Let me go ahead and see if I can. Sending with iCloud is probably the fastest way for me to download a wave. I do appreciate when you guys do that with your things. I don't know if it makes any difference, like in terms of MP3s. I gotta see that too. What are you talking about?
I'm a Cardi, yeah. I was really tripping on the Molly. Yeah, I didn't mean to really fuck your shawty. Honestly, yeah, I was really out here fucking wildin'. Honestly, I was out here trapping, kicking those and robbing. I was selling with the wrong ones in my circle, they been plotting. When they see me now, I'm clutching on J4, it's in my pocket. I've been waiting for a cracker to play me and I'ma pop it. Why you always nagging about me cheating on you, bitch, just stop it. If the tables was turned the other way, you would change the topic.
featuring D Malicious, of course. So, simple trap centric record. I do appreciate these switch ups, man. Like to no other. If you guys are ever just repetitive all throughout a record, I'm always going to be like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Just because again, it gets boring if you're just doing the same thing. So when we can hear parts where you maybe do something different at the 4 to 8 bar, you know, maybe even, you know, every 2 bar, you know, mark, it does help. With this record though, I did feel like the vocals did feel like it was a tad bit low. You know, it wasn't necessarily something that was on YouTube, and you know, often we'll get records that you guys will send from there. The whole record will feel low, and to an extent where we want to crank the entire record up, and there's nothing that we can freaking do because it'll be at that 100% freaking volume. But it'll be something you've maybe even uploaded to like DistroKid and stuff like that. But with it being low, it's always, you know, a little bit of a telltale sign that, you know, the mix still needed, you know, some work, and that YouTube might have even turned it down to a certain freaking extent. You know, performance was fairly freaking decent though, nothing too crazy. We will be jumping back into the free line. K Wills, you are up next with Change Me. And this is the MP3.
Hate on me, hate on me, hate on me, hate on me.
He said that was the feature.
Hate on me, hate on me, hate on me, hate on me. Yeah, I do not want to go on any longer when I just been dealing with negative karma. The drama's too much, I can't handle it. I'll be damned if I'm leaving my kids and they mama. I gotta keep pushing my way through the hurricane, hurry and weather the storm. Whether I'm gone, whether I'm carrying on, I gotta be better than ever before, cause I can do more. But still it gets darkest before the night reaches the dawn. Damn it, I've been up and down, head in the clouds, can't move around like a pawn. No, shit getting out of control. The devil is ripping life out of my soul, but never no more will I let it go on any longer. I'm stronger than this and I know, like
cause they wanna hate on me, hate on me, hate on me. And they put the blame on me, blame on me, blame on me. They don't know the pain in me, and they don't know slowly I'm going insane. Cause they wanna hate on me, hate on me, hate on me. And they put the blame on me, blame on me, blame on me. They don't know the pain in me, and they don't know slowly I'm going insane.
Never nobody gon' change me. Like, oh, man, I'm feeling like I'm going crazy. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I cannot be what they want me to be. Man, I gotta be me in a sin. I do not give a fuck if they don't like it. The fuck am I really ain't giving no kind of a shit. Yeah, I was that kind of a kid, alone in my room with a paper or pen, writing my life in a rhythm and wrapping it up like a letter to sin, letting it go in the wind. I had no friends, I don't know where to begin. Feeling like I get been stuck in my ways and I'm fighting a demon within. I'll never win, but in the end, will I have family and friends? Will I continue to thrive as I strive to be better than anyone I've ever been?
Cause they wanna hate on me, hate on me, hate on me. And they put the blame on me, blame on me, blame on me. They don't know the pain in me, and they don't know slowly I'm going insane. Cause they wanna hate on me, hate on me, hate on me. And they put the blame on me, blame on me, blame on me. They don't know the pain in me, and they don't know slowly I'm going insane.
Never nobody gon' change me. Like, whoa, man, I'm feeling like I'm going crazy. Yeah, maybe. No, never nobody gon' change me. Like, whoa, man, I'm feeling like I'm going crazy. Yeah, maybe.
I'm going crazy as shit, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with the crazy chick. Matter of fact, I don't even know I'm gonna freaking be like the dude that'll make all the freaking.
Let me stop because you know, I just gotta let it do what it do. But it does. It has a pattern to it. I feel like Eminem would have hopped on that. Eminem and Busta Rhymes would have hopped on that shit with you and shit. There's some potential freaking to this one, right? I like all the energy, of course, right? Feels like something you could, of course, perform and would get people up, right? There are the turn up records, and then there are the ones that people just want to sit the hell down and chill, and they don't want all the crazy stuff freaking going on. There was a few times where the vocals did feel like they were a tad bit freaking loud or whatnot, so we're in the opposite area with this song than we were in the last one. Last one, vocals needed to come up. These one is somewhat needs to come down, you know what I'm saying? But I did hear some clarity, and like I said, at the end of the day, whatever record that you guys do, okay, remember this. Just remember this. Whatever record that you guys freaking do, always try to be prepared to have at least a time where you perform it like as much as you can front to back, right? Like if you have a really dope flow and like a portions of a song where like you rap fast and you have a lot of and you do some shit, right? Best believe people want to see you do that live, like without a crutch or whatnot. People expect Eminem to be able to do Rap God. People expect Busta Rhymes to be able to do any fucking Busta Rhymes song. Same thing with Tech 9. But specifically the ones where they just hitting those freaking marks and shit like that, right? So again, any kind of thing that you're able to do, I'll just put the information out there that like even if you have layers that you add to say like your chorus and stuff like that, right? Obviously it would feel very weird in some occasions when you have certain things. Maybe there's harmonization, and like if you only have the instrumental, right, it might feel weird to do that alone. If you have backup singers to do those notes for you, that kind of helps. And then the one time where we as an audience do kind of accept the vocals on a record is like, look, if there are parts where like you as long as you take the main vocal, right? Again, you have to always make sure you are taking whatever the main vocal is, remove that from the record. That has to be you in the live performance. All the extra stuff, if there are ad libs or things like that you want to keep in the freaking record, sometimes that's freaking fine. But people want to hear your voice into the freaking mic, actually remembering your words and shit like that, and having, very little sort of, help freaking there and stuff like that. Again, there will be times where like the DJ may need to cut the beat and then you just keep freaking going and shit like that, just to show how much you feel the record that you're performing and stuff like that. The crowd goes crazy for stuff like that. All right, we're gonna go back into the free line in just a moment. What is up, my friend? We got Z with Pain Inside. We shall see what you freaking have. Feels like a live music record already. Guys, I've heard those melodies a lot.
Z.
We've heard. We know.
For too long I was stuck with his demons. No self-belief, no love, no reason. Wake up, bake up, straight up, no meaning. Blaze up, take drugs, pain no feeling. They say ignorance is bliss, but I'm ignorant as shit, and I still feel it. Every day's a battle and we're still healing. Living like some cattle, yeah, I'm real sheepish. And it's 9 to 5, slowly wasting this life of mine. Before I know it, I'll be 60, trying to buy some time. Nothing to show, still broke when it's time to die. Let's give it one last go, hit the mic and try. Really and truly, I got nothing to lose, but to myself, I got something to prove. For all them late nights, I was stuck in a booth when my friends were in the clubs and a booze. To tell the truth, that was most of my youth.
That
I
makes
had
it
ups,
different.
had
That
downs,
makes it a
I
little
was
bit
close
different.
to the roof. I couldn't break the glass ceiling, left me broken and bruised. Right now I'm back, I chose to open them wounds. I can't believe how fast it came round. Nearly 30, yeah, my dad up in that playground. Your man who did me dirty never stayed round. You fool me once, you're getting rocked or getting laid out. Back then, doing laps like a greyhound. These days I'm prepping snacks for a day out. Still I got these raps to make you rebound. I'm sick of counting days, yeah, I gotta make the days count. I went sober for a bit, had to focus on my kids. Now I'm back, I need a fix. Couple lines is what I said. Now I'm writing these scripts. Need a hook, I need a bridge. Could write a book, I need a hit. Now there's no pressure. Cold weather, I don't know better. Always had it tough from the mud. I'm a go-getter. These days, man, be moving like they're so clever, but they're so wetter, so broke. They got no cheddar, got me in this demon mode. We don't compare, we ain't even close. When I land, it's like they seen a ghost. I don't even need to boast. They don't need to know. I pull up and they see the smoke. I wake up, I be feeling like time's ticking. See things in my mind, it's dark, I got them night visions. All these dark thoughts be the reason why I'm slipping. To have a day without that pain is my life mission. That's why I'm writing card CBT. Demons trying to see me fall, haters trying to see me bleed. Fam trying to see me smiling, but I'm hurting underneath. Negativity is toxic, that's why I'm stuck with dreams. I find belief, it ain't in me, I gotta smoke to dream. I don't know who I am, or who I hope to be. Spent years changing a plan, it's took its toll on me. From a boy to a man, I had to choke to breathe. Stuck in this cycle, devil's tidal trying to draw me in. Currently I'm underneath and I can't even swim. Like a fish out of water, they trying to reel me in. But these days I don't feel a thing.
My bro! Immediately. Good mix. Good vocal presence. I feel like you felt the beat. You were on 100%. You meant every word. It was real. The content, you know what I'm saying, was freaking there. The conviction. And you know, like, again, we've heard like that type of beat a million different times, right? You know what I'm saying? We know what type of content like that we expect from the type of records and stuff like that, and you were still consistent in that lane, right? What made it different was that, of course, you know what I'm saying, I don't think we've heard a lot of UK artists within that genre, and then B, you know, just like how much conviction that you actually did have on the record, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, it's all about that believability and you know, just seeing where an artist really takes, you know what I'm saying, a certain freaking record to win. Again, as I said, if we've heard a lot of these records with the same type of melody with the piano and stuff, it goes without say that, you know, it'd be that much harder to impress people, you know, with whatever you say and stuff like that. And again, in most cases, it'll feel like we're listening to the same song over and over again. This time, it kind of felt a little bit fresh or whatnot. So, you know, definitely push this out there and, you know, show them what you got or whatnot. Because I feel like it doesn't feel like he's trying to do one of those records. No, like you successfully did one of those records, and I feel like they would embrace you as well. You know what I'm saying? Others who, you know, make you know, that similar freaking song. Again, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, and y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. Everybody, y'all can tell me if I'm. Let me stop it. Yeah, thank you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Really do appreciate it. Nah, man, keep doing your thing. I will give you a follow. Honestly, man, I think, you know, we don't know what's going to happen to TikTok, man. So I'm going to follow all of y'all for the next couple of days as I stream via TikTok, man. You know what I'm saying? If you hear in the chat, you getting a follow and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It used to only be though, okay? Like you had to earn the follow. Right, I had to like legit like your freaking, because like, to be honest, like let's talk about it for 1 second. I do see that skip. I'll put it in. Wait, almighty, let's go ahead and drop that while we talking about freaking this and shit like that. So when it comes to following on social media, right, I am not always one for follow, only because here's what happens. If you simply follow somebody just cause, right, and you don't like their content, right, if they post it, you're not going to interact with it. So that doesn't help the algorithm for them. The algorithm on every platform, they look at how many people that are, you know what I'm saying, how many people that do follow you, but also that
then interact with the content you post. And so if you stop interacting with like a YouTube, pages post or IG or something like that, eventually you'll stop seeing their posts come up in your timeline, because it's almost like you telling them that, I don't really like what they're doing right now, so don't really show it to me and stuff like that. So goes without freaking say, if you like or support a platform, interact with it as much as freaking possible. Hit that like and stuff like that. But try to, and this is what I always try to interact with the content that really does pique my interest. If I want to leave my 2 cents and do a whole paragraph, those are the type of things that I like interacting with and stuff like that. I don't want to just sort of leave you a 103 fire emojis and shit like that. I want to be like, yo, man, I want to basically leave a freaking review, you know what I'm saying, if I can, on something. And so, everyone has to freaking earn the follows on the many platforms of just whatever it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Earn your keep. Earn your keep if you can. All right, we got a 2-song skip. I don't know if I keep hitting this button or not, but I'm hitting it again anyways, man. Yes, there's usually an audio with it, but today it has been kicked out of existence. I don't know what happened. We just gonna go with the flow. Hold on. So we got a 2-song back-to-back coming up right now. Then we should be back in the free line, but we are getting very much close to hopefully doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show. If we get to 100, 200, or 300 in terms of how much we've earned in people skipping the lines. And we're at 85 right now, so we're that much closer. One more 3-song back-to-back or something like that, we'd already be at that first tier. And whoever gets us there, they get to spin that wheel first. So you have the potential of winning mini free skips, beats, mix and masters. Y'all know the freaking drill. But we got 2 songs from Wayne Almighty coming up. First of which is called Builds This. Or Bliss This. Be Hills. Be Hills This.
These niggas owe me. I make a nigga pay for what he say. Mouth writing checks, ass can't cash, I don't play. Nigga, all I do is sit on the bench, I don't play. I break your bitch and then leave, I don't stay. These niggas owe me. I make a nigga pay for what he say. Mouth writing checks, ass can't cash, I don't play. Nigga, all I do is sit on the bench, I don't play. I break your bitch and then leave, I don't stay. This might be overkill, I'll pop you at the light, you lose your motor skills. You know it's real, you niggas better be chill, not be heels. I'm on your heels like Nike signs on Cortez. I went shopping today, I didn't go to Kroger, I didn't go to Safeway. Nigga, the target's on your head. Nigga, I got money to throw away, nigga, I'm fucking with this bread. It's like a toothache, run in your mouth, I fuck up your head. Me and this gun on a wild adventure like Bill and Ted. You niggas better get up out my face. I'm the best rapper in the world, these niggas fighting for second place. Nigga, I'm crack, you don't want trouble with the bass, I might mix a nigga down. I got hands, I might fix a broke nigga right now. These niggas owe me, I make a nigga pay for what he say. Mouth writing checks, ass can't cash, I don't play. Nigga, all I do is sit on the bench, I don't play. I break your bitch and then leave, I don't stay. These niggas owe me, I make a nigga pay for what he say. Mouth writing checks, ass can't cash, I don't play. Nigga, all I do is sit on the bench, I don't play. I break your bitch and then leave, I don't stay. Nigga, I'm the truth, pat a nigga down with the tray, leave him with 0. How you niggas say it down there, you want the coke pop or the soda? You better stay out the way, mind your own business, don't be a hero. I'm the bad guy, these niggas good fellas, Robert De Niro. Bitch, everything right? Big in Texas except you. I'm the guy, the dude is Devin, not you. Bitch, I'm high and you niggas ain't buzzing. Bitch, I'm hot and we can put the gloves on, this the oven. You don't wanna see me on the B heels like a bunion. About the chips, I come with rounds like a bag of Funyuns. Nigga, I don't even have to rap no more, nigga, something. Nigga, I gotta get somebody up out of here cause their gums bumping. These niggas owe me, I make a nigga pay for what he say. Mouth writing checks, ass can't cash, I don't play. Nigga, all I do is sit on the bench, I don't play.
At least once or twice every time, you know what I'm saying, without fail and shit. He has a very animated, you know, kind of freaking style or whatnot when you're listening. So, you know, you have fun and you kind of freaking enjoy it at first, right? You do have that sort of like almost awkward sort of feel or whatnot, because it is just very in your face, you know what I'm saying? Almost in between E40 and like OJ the Juice Man or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then a little bit of freaking me in there. I always feel like we're cut from, you know, that similar cloth of just very animated sort of freaking artists that you know, love to kind of make people laugh but also really rap about some freaking shit or whatnot. And you know, for this record, you know, I did you know, feel like you went in, man, you know what I'm saying? You got in there on some freaking parts or whatnot. Of course, there are others that they might not take as serious or whatnot. But man, like, I can only imagine, because I don't know the history, right? I don't know why the disc was made, but you know, if it is anything review show related, whether it was simply somebody in the chat or, you know, another show, like we've seen our fair share of just like how a lot of that, you know what I'm saying, goes down. And you know, one thing that I want to say is, for every artist who sends to a review show, have, like, the most important thing that you could have is tough skin. Knowing that when you send to a review show, there will be people who may not like your record. There will be people who may love your record. People don't just automatically want to hate, right? They do want every artist that they hear to be something that they want to share immediately. Sometimes it doesn't hit them, you know what I'm saying, right away. And again, I've had records that I've sent to shows that, you know, certain people, like, they hated it at first, but then after they heard maybe like a fourth song from me and, like, you know, a different episode or something like that, they went back, they started to like the records, they understood the style a little bit more, then they went back to the record that they initially hated on, and then it kind of started becoming their favorite or whatnot. So sometimes people might not get it at first. They may just need a little bit of time to sort of, you know, ease in. But we also have to factor in the mix, the performance, you know, the beat selection, you know, different aspects of, you know, how much of a good job, you know, do we actually freaking do? What artists would it impress, right? Some of you guys don't factor in, like, am I making a good enough record for, you know, a Kendrick Lamar, a Busta Rhymes, a Jay-Z? Any of these they have phones too. They literally browse the web just like y'all, man. So you guys have that chance of coming across their timeline, whether or not they repost what you do, say something in the comments, reach out. I don't know. It really depends and stuff like that. But that's what you guys got to factor in, you know what I'm saying, when you guys are making any record. Like, try to make things that the people that you look up to will, you know, sort of be proud of, you know, just simply letting you know that they heard when they freaking meet you. Hey, man, I love that. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Was it supposed to be Busta Rhymes or Diddy? Let me see. What did you say? It is dope. And this is the whole song, you know what I'm saying, Impress Hennessy. And then Bro Snap, yep, E40. So yeah, he has that E40, that almost like young E40, right? Because I don't think we got to hear E40 when he was like young. I don't know how old he was when he made that song with his sister and sprinkle me, man. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't remember, but I can say there is, you know, if I was to imagine a younger, you know, E40, I feel like, yeah, Wayne Almighty, man, you represent that right there. Here's the second song.
Little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch. I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch. I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch. I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch. Little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch, I ain't going out like that. I'ma find me another little bitch like that. I'm on plenty of fish, I don't fish like that. Who the fuck told this bitch that she's all that? I got a fucking problem trying to find a woman to fix it. I need a bitch with an attitude, a high sex drive, and can learn to listen. Nigga, that bitch dumb, deaf, and blind need to pick a struggle. She's a space cadet, she drives in the 2002 space shuttle. Oh God, this bitch is the airhead, nothing sweet about her. I wouldn't give her the air out of my lungs, I wouldn't breathe around her. Look here, my nigga, I wouldn't leave the homies or no cheese around. Little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch. She's good for nothing except for pressing my buttons. I wanna put her on a rocket ship so she can press buttons. I mean, you gotta be good at something. These home cooked meals feel like lean cuisine. She lazy, she put everything in the air fryer. This shit tastes like gasoline. She think I'm mean. I gotta talk real slow so she understands what I mean. You know, cooking clean. She don't understand regular things. I'm trying to treat her like a human being. Bitch wanna be a power couple, but behind the scenes, she playing, but she's not on my team. See what I mean? Little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch, I ain't going out like that. Look, I ain't going out like that. Look here, little bitch.
Listen, I wish there was another version for me.
Listen, I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but you know what I'm talking about.
Send me the beat, 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 send me the beat. Open verse. Okay, so I feel like that one for freaking sure, man. That one out of the two, you need a video like right now. That's a song I hear out there. Yes, he needs possibly a clean version of it as well, just so it can, you know, hit the airwaves and not have any freaking problems, you know what I'm saying, there. And 100% video. I also, for some reason, hear a Ludacris feature, you know what I'm saying, and just like so much freaking within there and shit like that. Like both records, you know, you going in and you did a little something. But right, if I think about which record people would have the most fun with, right, in all occasions, right, hearing it on the radio, live performance, and the music video, right, I feel like it's gonna be this one, right? It's hype. You know, has you know, a lot of freaking energy. The animation, you know what I'm saying, freaking still there. It's fun. Yeah, I want to, and I hope they make another Super Bad so this gets on the soundtrack or something like that somehow. Like I feel like it needs to be in a trailer where we're like, oh shit, they're making a sequel to, you know what I'm saying, something crazy. And that's the song they play, man. 100%. If I am sync licensing, that's what I'm doing. Even again, I can see Lil Dicky hearing that song and then wanting to put it on one of his episodes or some shit like that and fucking with it. So, I mean, again, there's potential. There's potential with that. You said Mac. What do you say, Mac Ma? Iman said be legit feature. Iman said as well. And I can see that E40 Too Short, man, you know what I'm saying? Iman was just laughing, you know what I'm saying, that as well. What'd you say? Rikus, you know what I'm saying, was also just laughing over there. Said, but bro sounds just like 40, just like 40, but like a younger one, man. Like I would 100%. Okay, if him and E40 got on the same record, right? Him, E40, Sugar Free, I'd 100% be able to tell them apart. You know, there's something different, right? Like again, E40 does have an animation, you know what I'm saying, to him, but his voice is a little different. It's larger, you know what I'm saying? Not just because he's big, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah, Bird Robert, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. He's just, you know what I'm saying? Falzarelli, whatever, man. He's just different, okay? You know what I'm saying? So I could hear them on the same song doing a little something, you know what I'm saying? And then Sugar Free, you know, talk fast, you know what I'm saying, but really dope, and then still rhyme in the right places and spit that game, man. You know what I'm saying? He spit that game, get you in there, and you know how you in and out the door and with some shit. Let me see what we can do. La Russell, also Chuck Bunsey was freaking saying, man. Yeah, man. Hey, I appreciate you for both of them things, and continue to make more records. Come back to the show. You know, we'll hopefully be working on a little something in the near future, and then people will be like, "Whoa, you're crazy, man." I feel like we can make something stupid, man. I like artists who have no problem being stupid, yet they also want to be dope. Like, that middle ground matters, right? Because you can't say Lil Dicky can't rap. You can't say Hopsin can't rap. You can't say M, Busta, right? Redman. These are artists who have that perfect sort of essence of like comedy, being a little bit, you know what I'm saying, silly, yet also just hella dope at rapping and putting together, you know, words and metaphors and shit like that. First time I heard like Eminem's Brain Damage on the radio, I didn't know what race he was at all. It was just like, what the hell is that? You know what I'm saying? And it was interesting because it was just very different. Both the way he told the story, the type of beat. I didn't even know it was was Brain Damage a Dr. Dre produced beat and shit? Hold on, I gotta look that up. Oh,
the biggest rap event of the year.
Hold on, Vampire is up next. Good luck. This is called She Off the Molly. She Off the Molly. Y'all don't leave no room for interpretation. She went to sleep. That's the name. Okay, I hope you're gonna do more than that, because I can barely hear you. I don't know, fam. For real? My bro! Nope. We gotta hit that button. Oh, and we don't get the sound with it. We don't get the dorky don't play that, man. Hold up. Do I have no? No, you know what? I didn't think about that though. Hold on. I may actually have. No, I know I have the freaking song, but don't I have like the audio to the cutaway somehow in here? I guess they don't. Anyways. We have to hit the dorky don't play that on that. Here's the thing. What the freaking heck was that, man? You know, you just kind of... If it's supposed to be the soundtrack to just her being non-Molly experience, and I guess, but like, I don't feel like it works as an actual song, right? You're kind of just repeating the same word over and over. We can barely hear you, you know what I'm saying? Even so, I barely feel like... Why are you on the song, right? I want to hear more actual artistry from you. I want to hear a better mixed record, a better performance, and most people do not like monotone performances when it comes to melodic songs and stuff like that. Just a heads up. That's for all artists. Like, if you can't go, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. If you can go up there instead of, you know what I'm saying? Like, people will be less bored with whatever you're singing. And that's just from me to you children. All right, so use that and come back to the show. The fuck? Do it again.
What? Hey.
Snoop 300.
Yeah.
Good luck. Let's see what he does.
If you throwing dirt on my name, nigga, you a bitch. Why everybody got my name all up in the mix? I'm just a 300 nigga getting money with my bitch. waiting overseas. But this your kid ain't wanna pay me, so I had to leave. I had to learn the business side and start investing in myself. I know you see the view, stop hating cause it's bad for your health. I admit it, yeah, I fucked up in my past. But fuck that shit, I'm still on y'all ass. Forever 300, nigga, this won't stop. I'm on the southeast, everything is good on my block, yeah. I'm on the southeast, everything is good on my block, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm on the southeast, everything is good on my block, yeah. Every time I do a show, bitch, you know I'm killing it. Half of these rappers in the tone don't even know they own shit. How you try to talk about me when you ain't even popping, bitch? Call me Mr. Ice Cream, man, I'm serving all the fiends, bitch.
Nah. I gotta hit that button again. Oh, come on. Why do I keep forgetting? Every time I hit the button. Every time I hit the button, I forget all over again that, like, it's not gonna have no sound with it. And so people are just gonna hear me stopping the record. So here's the freaking thing, though. You know, I can stop it like the slow. Hold on. There we go. That's at least something, right? Oh no, you know what? I have some audio that I can freaking use, man. Hold up. Where is that freaking little thing at? Just cause.
Breaking news. Your music is the worst thing since sniffing Lizzo's armpit while sipping on a glass of pickled doo-doo juice.
I never cease to not laugh at that. Listen, okay, so to go back into the song, honestly, it just felt like it lacked something, right? You know when you hear like a good, like, okay, auto-tune or not, right? Melodic or not, you can just tell when the artist truly feels the beat that they're on, like completely, right? Every word, every melody that's being sung. And there are some parts that felt like it was a little too easy, maybe freestyled. It just to a certain extent wasn't, good enough or whatnot. I predict that a live performance would probably be better than what I was hearing right now. I'll just remind people that an engineer's job is to get the best out of an artist on whatever beat that they are in. If you basically did not have an engineer and you're just doing on your own, like, we will do sometimes the minimal. We'll just, like, as long as I can get whatever I get out without messing it up, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we'll mess up in certain sections. We'll still freaking keep it. We need to go to studios. We need those engineers because they are going to call us out on those, those little things that, if we need to go back in and give a better performance, so that way people believe it a little bit more, so that they in many occasions, we should hear your songs and want to use it for a lot of different things. Some people are going to want to do covers of it at, like, karaoke bars and stuff like that. Some are going to want to use the record for a scene in a movie or, something freaking like that. There will be those that, may want to just take a chorus that you do and then, like, rap the verses and do their own thing and stuff like that. But you want to give them enough to be able to go there or whatnot. I do feel like I've heard, better performances and pretty much everything from you or whatnot. So I know you can get there. And it's just this one specific record. Never take anything personal, okay? Okay, man. Those mans were just freaking laughing as well, man. Listen, man. Let me see who we got next up in the free line.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
10 flurb? People are gonna be like, what the fuck is a flurbo, bro? I don't have flurb. What is this app that you can use flurbo? Listen, it's just, We have Buckshot with no book, or No. Bookworks. Notebook. G-Funk. West Coast type beat. Oh no! Yo, listen. I didn't know I was gonna be rapping like, listen, I'm eating barbecue, I need me a napkin. A lot of times people be like, man, this dorky be yapping, he need to play my freaking song. Listen, dog, you need to freaking stay up in the chat and just play it freaking long. Cause a lot of times, man, I got freaking Nia Long on the show when she pops up. You know I'm lying, but a lot of things that I am saying, you know I'm trying to make you feel cool about. People like, listen, dog, you better shut your mouth. I am over here trying to rap to this West Coast beat, cause people don't even know that the West Coast sweet. Listen, we do shit and we freaking cool. A lot of people need to go back to freaking school. I also am so freaking cold that I don't need to freaking hop up up in the freaking pool. I fucked up, but I don't care. A lot of freaking people know that I won't stare. You, girl, you getting undressed unless you want me freaking too, unless I am also rapping. Sometimes, man, you know what? I wanna stop. This is a straight West Coast. Where's Wayne Almighty at? You need to be on this. Yeah. I was trying to hop inside of a that auto-tune on rock. Everybody knows what to do. Your mama freaking knows. That's right. Matter of fact, dog, I think you need a flashlight. People be like, Dorky, man, your ass tight. I don't even know how freaking your ass writes. When on the show, you always freaking freestyle. Listen, dog, you need to be a weed. I never know what to sort of freaking rhyme with that. I'm about to freaking tell you, man, what time was that when, like, you played my song? You know, you don't know what the hell to do when your host on the floor. You know you are cool and you know you can roll freaking like to the street when you sold.
There's a lot of people who send freaking something to my email.
What up, dang. Where are all my West Coast fam at? I know y'all want this beat. Literally, Wayne Almighty. I saw this bitch. I went inside the In-N-Out. She said she loved the burger and she finna shout. How the hell can I do like your voice so perfectly? What the fuck? She said she liked the burger and I can do him and me. I don't need a Wayne Almighty feature. I can just do it myself. No, look, the beat itself, man. Listen, good overall vibe, straight West Coast, classic West Coast vibes, by the way, or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? If Snoop Dogg wants to get into that, like, you know, if it's Snoop Dogg, Warren G, freaking, Too Short, freaking E4, like all the legends, you know, when it comes to that sound for freaking sure, and let's not forget about the Chicano rap as well and shit like that. Like, you know, there's no shortage of what amount or type of artist could hop on there. Would be dope to sort of see a Four Horsemen, right, style song with, you know, Chicano rapper, straight up, you know, like an Ice Cube or Mac 10 kind of, you know what I'm saying, artist. Maybe a younger, you know what I'm saying, artist from the newer generation kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of getting some top dogs to sort of get in with different styles. Maybe even like a female, you know what I'm saying, artist or whatnot. Too Dank would also work. Where's Too Dank at? She often gets on West Coast beats herself, even though this one right here is more of a hip-hop.
I'm sick of how you're asking. My punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never
right, shall we get back into? We don't have another skip, right? So we can jump back into the free line.
So we can jump right back in the free line if your mama don't know what to do.
That was weird. Sounds like your grandma, right? Like your grandma just randomly singing.
Your mama don't know what to do.
Grandma, can you shut up? I'm trying to sleep. Boy, I'm gonna smack you. Let me see. Where is the okay? Hold up. I think we played yours already. Let me just double check. Why? I guess not, man. Although I do think we did. Let's just. Let me see.
I'm on the internet, on YouTube. I'm on the internet.
Hold on.
I'm on the internet, on YouTube.
Where?
Speaking to the public, how it goes down. I'm addicted to that content, I'm a jump. I'm on the internet, on YouTube. Tapped in with subscribers, giving notification. Dropping back-to-back videos in any location. Content revenue chasing, it's a new hustle. It's a new era now. People don't have to struggle. You subscribe, I subscribe, showing love back. Giving watch time and thumbs up, just like that. Staying active on them channels like bad news. From the positive to negative to breaking news. YouTube storing content, creators be dropping it. Influencers got them channels. Speaking about topics, going live with the talk about. Making comments stand out. Super chat collecting, know them viewers make them channels grow. I have a YouTube channel trying to get.
To a certain extent, everything he's saying is. It's weird because it's facts. He's just kind of stating the obvious of what we do on YouTube, you know? And it's almost like, I guess, a YouTube theme song and stuff. So I don't know about y'all. Like, I'm thinking, I'm imagining like different YouTubers while he's talking about certain type of shit or whatnot. I'm just like kind of putting a music video in my freaking head or whatnot. But
our subscribers up, going live with the panel. Special guest pulls up, talking to the world through this camera like a speaker. Debates, opinion, testimonies, sharing like teachers. I'm on the internet, on YouTube, speaking to the public.
I feel like I want to make the video just because I see
that content. I'm a jump on social media.
We got Dorky don't play that though. He's like, nah, fam, we on TikTok, bro. What you mean?
Entertaining people non-stop. I'm addicted to that content. I'm a junkie on social media, sharing my lifestyle. Use your platform, get your entertain out. Digital stand forever here when you dead and gone. Like school is university, full of criticism. Universal with the metaverse algorithm. From source to full videos and documentaries. Keep a playlist with videos.
Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. And again, I don't want it to come off as like any kind of disrespect, right? So don't take it personal. But I do feel like the writing, like you as the artist don't sound like an AI, but the writing does, right? Like I've heard what certain records will sort of, push out as the record. Like people will think of an idea, put it in the sort of prompt or whatnot. It'll spit out the record, with some of the and the way that it always structures the song is always like a little bit weird. There'll be some parts that'll feel, decent, but there will be this absence of something freaking there. And it feels like the writing it feels like literally the bones of one of those AI songs, but just like with an actual artist over it this time. And one thing that I've said about any artist who even remotely wants to try to like, you know what, let me take over, let me be the voice instead of the AI, situation, right? And like you basically redo the record, with your thing. I still say to rewrite certain parts because again, AI is not perfect. It's not going to think of all of the best flows and wordplay and different places to place things. And to a certain extent, it will feel like it's just kind of talking, but like singing or rapping at the same time and not necessarily rhyming in all the right places. That's what I was again hearing a little bit. in certain parts or whatnot. So there's part of me that also is half like, Dorky, don't play that. The other half that's like, I kind of want to see where it goes, but then I feel like there's the potential of that AI thing and stuff like that. Let me give him 15 more seconds.
In my history, my subscription, I subscribe unlimited. From new channels to old channels, watch me visit. I subscribe, give a like, help you get that money. Watch the full video if it's positive to funny. Network remotely trying to get my fans up. Moving socially, internet, connect lined up. Moderators controlling the chat, going live with the function. Advertising, blocking trolls, keeping the channel jumping. Symbolizing, chatting with emojis like a text message. I'm on the internet, speaking my message. I'm on the internet, on YouTube, speaking to the public. How it goes down. I'm addicted to that content. I'm a junkie on social media, sharing my lifestyle. I'm on the internet, on TikTok, entertaining people non-stop. I'm addicted to that content.
Again, don't take the critique personal.
Share my lifestyle. It's a lot of YouTube channels I keep in touch. Take a look, give a view, it don't cost that much. The internet, a big web, YouTube is a site. Blessings to those speaking on that good life. I'm sharing my time with people sharing their time. I appreciate your grind when you speak online. That thumbnail and caption got me interested. So I tap that link, investigate with awareness. The YouTube, TikTok channels pushing that content. Opinions be small talk, sometimes be nonsense. Who the greatest of all time? Time don't stop, only your life expires when you drop. That gossip BT, hot off the press is trending. Reaction videos influence, mixing and blending. Shout out to all them folks on TikTok and YouTube. From cooking videos to working with hand tools. I'm on the internet, on YouTube, speaking to the public. How it goes down. I'm addicted to that content.
Giving you a shout out anyway.
On social media, sharing my lifestyle. I'm on the internet, on TikTok, entertaining people non-stop. I'm addicted to that content. I'm a junkie on social media, sharing my lifestyle.
Okay, so here's what I predict, right? Again, I think there are some saving graces, you know, it's an actual concept, you know, kind of freaking record. So I appreciate, you know, you actually trying to go in and, you know, make a song that, you know, kind of chronicles that journey just as a like content creator and stuff like that. Like, again, we always need our little theme song. I predict there will be a few people who, you know, would maybe use that for, you know, their own sort of video. Again, if you don't do it, somebody else will probably have the same idea of like, let me gather, you know, the YouTubers that they like, right? And then they'll put them in the video or like compile a bunch of them and you know, just trying to make a little mock-up, you know, video. Outside of, again, like, you're not rapping in, like, the video, like, visually. So, they wouldn't get that. But they would still get a lot of the other ones or whatnot. Now, if you're lucky, right, they hear the song, they know it's from you, they look for your YouTube, and they take, like, any kind of video or visuals that you have, and then you use that in it. Like I said, though, you want to be the one to take the, you know, to make the initiative first. But there's still part of me that feels like the structure could use a better, you know, approach or whatnot, right? Like I want to not simply want to listen to the record and, you know, see the visuals. Like I want to rap it with you. Like if you were to perform it at some venue, I want to get excited. Oh shit, he's performing the YouTube song. Let's go. You know what I mean? And you know, to a certain extent, there were parts where it just felt like you were like talking about the process. Like literally it felt like you were just talking about the process of uploading a video or browsing YouTube or something like that. And I'm like, what is happening? But it started to take shape a little bit, figuring out there and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing, know that all feelings are worth it if you put that time into it. Let me see what we got next, man. Iman Shad with Dexter Intruder.
No doubt. Hey, Beretta 9, pull up. We got this Herb talking
Beretta 9.
It's called Silent Assassin.
Beretta 9. Iman Shad.
Let's go, yo.
In the alleys, in the shadows, whisper seekers of the night. With the glaze of a killer, I decipher every plight. An artist with precision, my words hit like the steel. A master of the darkness, every silence reveal. Cloak in night's elegance, I glide through the scene. Stealth mode activated, every motion is clean. Born from the struggle and the depths I was forged. With the mind of a sniper, my resolve is the gorge. Blueprints of the streets, mapped out in my mind. Years in the game, now it's my time to shine. I'm not your typical player, sharper than a knife. Every move calculated, every breath's a new life. In the city's pulse, where the sword meets the plan. I'm the puppeteer of chaos, I'm the unseen man. Call me the Reaper with a pen, I lay the hit. Each verse like a covert strike, lethal and slick. Beneath the surface, where the shadows breathe fire. I crave a legacy in silence, fueled by desire.
A legacy of silence, some hand to see some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege. A legacy of silence, some hand to see some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege. Hey yo, mics are gold, I'm nice they fold. On the mic device I'm cold, catches on that bullshit. So I hit kinetic on your phone quick. We bringing that lyrical artillery shit. Verbal weaponry that trigger finger quick. Towards the enemy, they facing the sword of Allah. Soldiers, Lord, killing off your devilish posers in war. Smacking the shit about your shot of my ash. My rhymes qualify as deadly with the pen. We heavy with the end game. You silly insects, it's a shame. The way you complain will smoke your ass like a backwood you blame. Another victim of the projects, another victim of my bomb threats. You're fucking, you just a small cat, plus you're smoking crack. What's up with that? His body found at the end of the cold and sack. Yeah, I'm cold with them verbal threats. My lyrical so deep, hard like boulders that drop on your head all week. You spit that whack shit, plus your spiritual's fake, and your physical takes a verbal beating. You're under pressure for the darts of war, professor. Hard with the sword tongue, undress ya. Broad in my presence now, we bringing the drama to an end, dedicated any contender. A legacy of silence, some hand to see some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege. A legacy of silence, some hand to see some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege.
Overseas. Matter of fact, these old MCs, you don't know what to do, man. You don't even know what this is. I give it to you like open these. Two big sticks, they probably bats. But I know your chick and then your mom probably hoping skis. Now, straight freaking hip hop, man. You know what I'm saying? Bars you guys got in there. Of course, man. It feels like something we see a little bit of a video too. I appreciate that you guys were somehow able to get it into that 3 minutes and 21. Again, nothing too crazy, but you guys got in there and you know what I'm saying, barred it up. And like I said earlier, I've been able to see you, Imad, upgrade over time and just feel certain beats in a little bit of a different way, start having better mixes with sort of songs or whatnot. Like, we'll always talk about the difference between a mixtape record or an official album record, right? And you guys know it when you hear the certain mixes. If the vocals sound clean, crisp, up front, there's like nothing that you sort of think needs to be done, essentially. And it just, sometimes you'll even have the extra, let me have like a trumpet player, saxophone, just like somebody play on top of the record, which I think is always a good look. This is why I usually tell you guys, go to the studio. I can't imagine anyone with a guitar that's gonna come to your house and just like,
TikTok and different platforms, and then there are just like different people doing whatever sometimes, and hundreds, sometimes thousands of people watching, tapping in or whatnot. And it's often just like the day in the life of that person and the job that they freaking have. Now, nothing is different when it comes to like music, right? They need to see you in the studio. They need to see you when you're about to perform live, and just like that it's the equivalent to getting that behind the scenes, you know, content. And yes, it's going to be even more valuable the bigger that you get. But now I think it's more important than ever, because you have to create that relationship with the, you know, those who see you right now at the very bottom as you're, you know, still trying to freaking get up there or whatnot. Again, I believe all of y'all can do it. You just have to want to take time to actually, you know, make it happen. At the very least, right? Let's just pull everything from the start. At the very least, make sure you just have somebody recording you every time you're trying to make a piece of music. Pictures, video, that's all you need. You can edit that footage later. You know, good parts, bad parts, whatever. But just make sure you have like a hard drive or something like that to keep it. That way, literally, man, like, you don't know how many times I wish that with like my past couple of albums that I had all of the, like, while I was creating the song type of scenarios and shit like that. Like, I'm shooting myself in the foot just because, you know, I'm not able to get back into that mindset. And then I think about like, man, it would have been dope to release the album with the making of, you know, documentary kind of situation. And like, you guys can do so many freaking things. You know, let me go back into the lineup. Let me see. We got Juju Savior with Big Dog.
Pros trust the Home Depot for heavy duty.
Hold on, I gotta refloat that. Chat everybody on freaking TikTok. What's freaking good? If you are new to the show, I gotta stop moving that. I feel like I might mess up the sound. If I ever mess up the sound and you just hear like a loud squeaking sound, let me know. That shit.
I'm not a mug, baby, treat me like a big dog. Making too much money, I just wanna buy it all. I've never really liked you. Call me Donald Trump, I'm finna build a wall. I've been ball hogging, you can't even shoot a ball. I'm so high, I'm in the sky, bitch, I'm in Nepal. Bitch, I'm scuba diving in that pussy in the mall. Hold on, hold on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I caught that hoe right by her toe. She know that I like it when she's sucking down below. Not an average person, bitch, I'm not an average Joe. Who said I don't got guns? I'ma let it blow. Bitches say I'm in the KKK, bitch, I'm in the cool kids club. Why do people always call us fucking thugs? I don't know. Yeah, smoking marijuana while I'm pouring codeine in the Sprite. Swerving in the foreign, bitch, I do this all the time. I won't shoot you in your face, bitch, I'm just too polite.
Alright.
Yeah.
Here's my thing, right? It's like, I can tell, obviously there's some juice, trippy X influence there. You know, that's not necessarily a freaking bad thing. What my problem is with certain records sometimes in these genres is you guys, like, you won't get the mixes right? There will be a lot going on with the production. Like, it feels like way too much going on, and then you're still, you know, trying to sing over that. And a lot of, you know, stuff is a little bit of distraction. And I started to think, like, you know what? Like, if you were to put his vocals on a different beat, it wouldn't be as bad, right? Like, again, if we were to eliminate the sort of, you know, sounds that we're hearing now, replace it with something a little bit more, you know, rock centric or something like that, and then again, just think about it more as an alternative or heavy metal rock version of what we're hearing now. That would be 10 times freaking better than you know, this. The beat, a little playful, but like kind of weird freaking as well and shit like that. And to a certain extent, that's a part of the experience. Like, I know, like the thrill of coming to the show is the fact that I can always see two sides of the coin. I get why you guys do things sometimes, but then also why I get why people wouldn't like, you know, certain aspects. And so I try to match the two, let you know, like, look, there's too much going on with the beat. Ease back a little bit when it comes to some of the sound. The drums are fine. I didn't have no problem with freaking that. It's the everything else that we're hearing melodically freaking in there, and like a lot just is happening. You start off immediately with it kind of already there. Look at. Right? There's no build up at all. Like no fade in, no like talking before some shit happens. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of energy just up front. And you got to ease people into that. Otherwise, you know, they'll be startled the moment it comes on. And again, the beat doesn't necessarily like hype me up in that way where, you know, I get excited to, you know, to want to, hey, let's go into the front, everyone, and jump up and down and dance. Woo! Nah, son. Nah. You have a number one badge. I see. Listen, when I'm in the club, you don't freaking nitty fitting in the tub. There's a lot of freaking shitting. If you are new to the show, my friend, listen.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? Get y'all shit in, man. We in here, we chilling, we eating bean and cheese sandwiches freshly squeezed. Freshly squeezed, man. Wouldn't you guys like that, man? Everyone loves a good freshly squeezed sandwich. But we're gonna jump back into that free line one more again, as per usual. Just see what we got. Los Meds, Mr. Los Meds, with what? Rocks, Nice, Cuba. All right, let's see what you got, my brother. My brother.
Cool, calm, and collected. We don't need Wi-Fi to get connected. We can party all night, get hectic. Woke up, then I ate it for breakfast.
Y'all can use
Woke
Galaxy
up, then I
for
ate it for
sketch.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Woke up, then I ate it for breakfast.
Or
Woke up,
say,
then I ate it for breakfast. Woke up, then I ate it for breakfast. My life is a movie on Netflix. I'm trying to check off everything on the checklist. Checkmate, we not playing check and cheaty. Check where you dead weight, get your head straight. Let me cool off. Who all those men? The one that do all the do bars. Funny how the writer turn into a poo ball. Cue ball, you wrong to think I don't care about my croutons. Let's get real high till I'm out of my time. Please don't fuck up the vibe. You out of your mind. Who trying to party to the end of the night? Tequila with lime. Let's take shot after shot after shot after shot. So blessed, imagine no stress. Trying to learn now, imagine no test. She said come over, imagine no sex. Big ass booty, imagine those breasts. Yo. Cool, calm, and collected. We don't need Wi-Fi to get connected. We can party all night and get hectic. Woke up, then I ate it for breakfast. 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 Woke up, then I ate it for breakfast.
Man, about to crash your party with a pocket full of cash. If you ask for money, Nick Fly, I'm the guy who started. Drop from the sky, Shatari lane in a Ferrari. Passengers a Barbie. Yeah, shorty wondering how the sex is. Can our legs fit like Tetris? Here, take a shot, don't stress it. Cool, calm, collected. Vote for Rock elected. Venmo accepted. No, I'm no idol, don't tree. I'm just sitting idle, adulting. Wondering if I should commit adultery. Cause my woods is hard as an adult tree. And if I eat it for breakfast, I'm leaving on my necklace. Arms outstretched, squeezing on your breast is rolling on my left wrist. Now I need my breath fresh before the crest is.
Cool, calm, and collected. We don't need Wi-Fi to get connected. We can party all night and get hectic. Woke up, then I ate it for breakfast. 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 Hit 'em with some heat and a shorty cracking a smile. Only want the baddie that's willing to run a mile. Every time she over, I lay her down like a towel. Spraying like a sprinkler, had to give me a towel. I don't want your garbage, I'm always smoking aloud. Never gave a fuck about anybody till now. But I gotta get it together before I drown. Trying to smoke a drink as I'm sipping until I'm down. Always pay the plug is giving you pounds. Why they saying silent, I'm always giving you sound. Wanna hit the party is underground. Yo, we're being modest, the hottest one in the town. Pour a shot of Henny, she really asking for crown. It's gonna happen if it happens anyway, it's bound. I'm Miggity Mac, baby, it's crazy, you cannot say me. Flying off the rails and say what's it like Navy. Yo.
You know what?
Big Gladiator.
We might have our first running back record night. Although, once again, since I didn't restart my OBS, you're not going to hear the audio of the run it back, cut away. But we going to have to run that record back again and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I like the, energy, you got in. It didn't feel like he rushed himself when it came to rapping lyrically on the freaking record, right? It's very hard to do that on faster, sort of like more up tempo, sort of like beats. And you had like both a new school and old school sort of like way of approaching it. And I think everyone can agree, you know what I'm saying? You killed that freaking record, you did your thing. The mix was actually freaking clean. Like, it feels like something we'd hear out there now. You need a lyric video to this and a like real music video and shit like that. I'd also double down, right, with the live performance in not only many places, but the sort of just you giving a professional live, again, as if we were in the pandemic and we couldn't freaking go out and stuff like that, and you just still wanted to give a good performance that people could, watch, tiny desk scenario. Y'all know what it is. Right?
Cool,
So one more time.
We don't
One
need
more
Wi-Fi to
time.
get connected. We can party all night, get hectic. Woke up, then I ate it for breakfast. 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 My life is a movie on Netflix. I'm trying to check off everything on the checklist. Checkmate, we not playing check and cheaty. Check where you dead, wait, get your head straight.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Like, why we ain't getting no clip? We need another clips out.
Let me cool off, who all those men, the one that do all the do bars. It's funny how the writer turn into a poo ball, cue ball. You wrong to think I don't care about my croutons. Let's get real high till I'm out of my time. Please don't fuck up the vibe, you out of your mind. Who trying to party to the end of the night? Tequila with lime, let's take shot after shot after shot after shot. So blessed, imagine no stress. Trying to learn now, imagine no test. She said come over, imagine no sex. Big ass booty, imagine those breasts. Yo. Cool, calm, and collected. We don't need Wi-Fi to get connected. We can party all night and get hectic. Woke up, then I ate it for breakfast. 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 Woke up, then I ate it for breakfast.
Man, about to crash your party with a pocket full of cash. You can ask for money. Nick Fly, I'm the guy who started. Drop from the sky, Shatari landing a Ferrari. Passengers a Barbie. Yeah, shorty wondering how the sex is. Can our legs fit like Tetris? Here, take a shot, don't stress it. Cool, calm, collected. Vote for Rock elected. Venmo accepted. No, I'm no idol, adultery. I'm just sitting idle, adulting. Wondering if I should commit adultery. Cause my wood's as hard as an adult tree. Ha ha. And if I eat it for breakfast, I'm leaving on my necklace. Arms outstretched, squeezing on your breast is rolling on my left wrist. Now I need my breath fresh, no sort of crest is.
Cool, calm, and collected. We don't need Wi-Fi to get connected. We can party all night, get hectic. Woke up, then I ate it for breakfast. 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 Hit 'em with some heat and the shorty cracking a smile. Only want the baddie that's willing to run a mile. Every time she over, I lay her down like a towel. Spraying like a sprinkler, had to give me a towel. I don't want your garbage, I'm always smoking aloud. Never gave a fuck about anybody till now. But I gotta get it together before I drown. Trying to smoke a drink as I'm sipping until I'm down. Always pay the plug is giving you pounds. Why they saying silent, I'm always giving you sound. Wanna hit the party is underground. Double being modest, the hottest one in the town. Pour a shot of Henny, she really asking for crown. It's gonna happen if it happens anyway, it's bound. I'm Miggity Mac, baby, it's crazy, you cannot say me. Flying off the rails and saying what's it like Navy. Yo. Big gladiator.
Hold up. Big Goat in the chat. This has nothing to do with this record, but Big Goat said, I want to send you the last of my music, bruh. I'm done doing music after today. Listen. Alright, now again, let's remember first, before I say this is unrelated to the record that we just heard. And so, every artist out there, man, like, look, if you can make music, if you have the talent to actually do it, like, sometimes we do need breaks, but know that the talent will always be there, right? And no matter how much of or how long of a break you take, you'll always eventually come across like a beat or something that makes you want to go in, like, you know, one last time or something. Or like what happened to me. I stopped for like 5 freaking years. Around the time when Soulja Boy came out, I stopped. I was like, nope, I am not gonna get in the game if I gotta sit next to a Soulja Boy when and if I'm lucky enough to get a record deal and get in. So I just stopped, right? I had no just go. A lot of artists, like, it just felt like the industry at the time was going in a direction where they didn't necessarily care too much about substance, about lyrics, you know, being an actual see, again, all the fundamentals, you know what I'm saying, of hip hop. It just kind of like went out the door and, you know, became just more about, you know, the simple things. Eventually mumble rap, clones, all of that, right, was a freaking thing. And while I'm, you know, in that sort of slump or whatnot of just like not caring, eventually, again, I had nothing or nobody to listen to, right? So I'm saying, like, let me actually go in and kind of give myself, maybe others who I've been having conversations with about the same things, they had not stopped kind of listening and getting excited for, you know, the same artists that they, you know, had. Industry wasn't promoting all of the same, again, Nas and like all of those, right? Anyways, you know, I had to literally want to do it again, like, you know what I'm saying, want to come back, you know, to just, you know, prove that I could still do things. I was able to hop on, you know, a lot of different beats, make a lot of different songs, do features with, you know, many artists from the community, you know, and just, you know, rejuvenate my love back into actually, you know, making music. And, you know, this show, let's just say it culminated in that, you know what I'm saying, just my love for still listening to music, right? Hearing more freaking artists on the daily. One of the loveliest part about, you know what I'm saying, what we do is, again, I'm not listening to Eminem and Jay-Z and Migos, and again, those are for y'all off stream. Here it's independent, right? Like, your grandma could literally make a song, your little sister, I don't care, they can all make a song, come to the show and just kind of see what people freaking think or whatnot. That's the dopest, you know, sort of just like part, instead of like listening to the same song over and over on the radio. How do you submit for free? Same way that you submit and pay. No, I'm just playing. Submit just to the email. Same thing. You just gotta wait if you send in the free line, and if you skip, you will get played immediately. Or you may have more than one of your records you want played in a back-to-back fashion. That is also a way to get that in there. What do you say? Catchy mumble rap clones, same flows with no goal, just get rich, man. Listen, man. Do we gotta have a conversation? Do y'all want to have a conversation about? Can we turn into podcast mode real quick, just because I love y'all and like these conversations are important for people. Love what you do. That's it. Love what you do. And, you know, again, we talked about it a little bit earlier, so I don't really want to get, you know, too much freaking back into it. But this year, it's a new year. We've literally spent about 5+ years kind of listening to the same styles, the same stories, the same words, the same beats. You guys can't oversaturate things. essentially, if you just keep hearing the same thing over and over, people either get tired of you entirely, the genre entirely, right? Let's not forget, there was a time where like people would respect hip hop. And now when I literally talk to certain people who like don't listen to rap, don't listen to, or when they say hip hop, they think that we're talking about, you know, a Soulja Boy, Amigos, a certain just like caliber of artists that doesn't necessarily take the lyricism as freaking seriously and shit like that. And again, you can look at it as a different type of delivery. There are some decent songs with certain artists, but then there are artists who I really feel like they're not even trying, right? And we all hear that one artist that may, you know, get signed and we feel like they don't deserve that spot. How, Sway? Right? It's really about just like, let's actually bring things, let's let the people who deserve the accolades actually get them. The people who actually go out there and for real perform their songs, right? You know what I'm saying? Just instrumental or live band, if you're able to actually do it in full, like, more power to you. I want to freaking clap. Wow. We do have artists this era, and like again, past 3 to 5 freaking years or whatnot, the punch-in freaking style. Like, I don't want to hate on it freaking at all, but I want to let you guys know that we appreciate a full performance, right? Like after, like you can write the record however you want. If the way you write a record is, all right, let me think of a line, and then you come in, you think of the next line, and then you record that. If that's the way you write it, look at it like that. But when you hit that record button and then you stop, come in with the next line, and you keep going, that is not you completing the song. After you go, okay, that's the beat's almost done, you know what I'm saying, I'm good right freaking here. That's not the end of the freaking song yet. You still have to factor in that, okay, what I have just recorded, that's like me writing it on the freaking pad. So I still have to memorize this and go back in and actually perform it. Like, get that cadence, like you feel it every freaking bar. Don't like what do we call it, like cut yourself off. Like if you're ending a certain line and you're already beginning another one before you end that last one, like don't cut yourself off too much, because it becomes a little bit harder for you guys to do those freaking live. Like we love to see you guys. A fan is literally gonna ask you, just like to your, hey yo, can do that verse from da 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 or whatnot, and they want you to, you know, go in and shit like that. They may even have a beat just like randomly freaking popped up. You want to be testing yourself in all those occasions. Also, you know, well, many times we talked about like you guys making longer records. This era, we've got to get back into freaking that as well. Stop making excuses. Stop thinking people like shorter records. We don't. We like good songs. We want good songs to be longer. We will still replay those good songs regardless of what time, you know what I'm saying, that they are. Obviously there is a such thing as too long, and there is a such thing as freaking too short. But you know that if you are an artist who actually has a good personality, a good feel, good energy, you guys can make almost however long a record you want. In fact, again, testing yourself to try to make, I don't know, like a 21-minute song or something like that. Just like when artists try and attempt those things, or you know what, let me make a song where like every word is going through the alphabet, or you know what I'm saying, just like going through concept records and attempting, like that's Guinness Book of World Record type of freaking shit. So we appreciate the attempt. Yes, it may not be a song that you'd play on the radio or, you know, in that fashion, but there's a way to sort of get there. Let's not forget, how many versions of R. Kelly's Trapped in the Closet did he make? It was almost like 38 40 or something like that. Like it was some ridiculous number, and the story kept continuing. At some point, I think a midget ended up in space. I have no idea. And again, apologies for, you know what I'm saying, anyone who was offended and so like that. Listen, I didn't say it. Kelly did. Don't get mad at me. And what you say, just sent one, you know what I'm saying, preview how long is the freaking line, man. Yeah, sorry about that, man, you know what I'm saying. Listen, man, you know, we got a free line and we got a paid line, you know what I'm saying. Try to be patient if you can. We'll get you on in there. And if not, we will hop on out. Is there one last freaking thing I want to say? I'll probably just think of it freaking later when I don't want to talk y'all freaking heads off. And again, no offense to artists. I'm not even going to say, as much as Iman would probably want me to say, but I'm even going to say, nope, down with the auto-tune this Gen 2. Like, no, listen, just use it right. Use it right, use the right effects if you're going to use it at all. But keep in mind that only do it on the record if you do it at all. Do not have the vocals with auto-tune playing during the live performance. Once again, we want to be able to know you can perform the same songs in that live fashion. So if you sound horrible live, don't do it on record. You know what I mean? That was the best advice I ever heard an artist sort of like give. Is like, you know what? I never record anything and on record that I can't do in a live, you know, fashion or whatnot, because I know the fans are gonna want that. And if I can't recreate that one note or certain delivery and stuff like that, they will, you know, have a little bit of a fit. And he's right. 100%.
Good evening, Night Owl.
All right, we got King Culture up next. We got King Culture up next right now. Hold up.
I was talking in the beginning, you heard. Culture. Put some respect on my name. I am the one who gon' claim the throne to make all of you lames realize you no longer safe. Lay down the drums on the bass. That's how you know that I'm great. I got the beats and the bars. I feel like I'm close to the A. I'm not applying no brakes. Swerving, avoiding the hate. I get no mind to your face. A's on just fell in my plate. Waking up now, it's too late. I got no time to just wait. Still got no love for the jakes. Ain't no contesting my place. Yeah. Money, power, and respect. Never settling for less. You already know we blessed. Man, I'm better than the rest. Tribulation's just a test. Ayy, pressure's heavy on my chest. Ride steady on the crest. Yeah. Money, power, and respect. Never settling for less. You already know we blessed. Man, I'm better than the rest. Tribulation's just a test. Ayy, pressure's heavy on my chest. Ride steady on the crest. Yeah. Put some respect on my name. I am not one for the fame. I got no time for the game. Only got time for the games. Know that I'm far from a saint. Feel like I'm Kobe and James. Don't get me stores every day. I'm doing whatever it takes. Keep my name off your tongue. My shadow is weighing a ton. Competing with me ain't no fun. I'm shooting them dead with no gun. Competition is down in the slums. No denying that coach is the one. Only done if I'm saying I'm done. I'm a shark in the land of the sun. Yeah.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double tap does what the he wants. Let me raise this.
Yeah. Put some respect on my name.
That's right.
I am the one who gon' claim.
You are?
Gonna make all of you lines.
Okay.
Realize you no longer safe. Lay down the drums and the bass.
They do.
That's how you know that I'm great.
It is.
I got the beats and the bars.
He does.
I feel like I'm close to the A. I'm not applying no brakes. Swerving, avoiding the hate.
Might be a little bit repetitive for some. You gotta watch out.
Fell in my plate. Waking up now, it's too late. I got no time to just wait.
Me neither.
Still got no love for the jakes.
Me neither.
There's no contesting my place. Feeling like the way that I'm knocking them out, and I don't think I'm ever gonna stop. I got a hunger that only gonna be satisfied when I'm making way up to the top. Feel like I get better and better and better and better. Feel there's no way I can fly. My head is showing 'cause I'm always winning, and all they can do is just say You already know we blessed. Man, I'm better than the rest. Tribulations just a test. Ayy, pressure's heavy on my chest. Ride steady on the crest. Yeah. Money, power, and respect. Never settling for less. You already know we blessed. Man, I'm better than the rest. Tribulations just a test. Ayy, pressure's heavy on my chest. Ride steady on the crest.
When the back in the shit.
There's a lot of freaking time when you freaking see me rapping and shit all the time when they freaking know I freaking leave and I freaking gotta go and try to get back in this shit. Listen, I want to be it.
Let me stop. What was you saying? How about that?
Ladies and
All right, so Trap Centric freaking record, you got in there, decent freaking overall energy. It was catchy, I'm not gonna lie, but you know what I say. Sometimes you run the risk of one trick pony, right? If you only attack a record one way, right? Now the saving grace he has is like the chorus is a little bit different and then the verses are a little bit different than that chorus. But the verses are exactly the same all the way through in terms of how he raps and, you know, flows in between and stuff like that. And again, it will be catchy for around the first 8 bars. Once you realize, okay, he's still going in that same thing. He's not switching it up yet. Okay, let's see where he goes. You know what I mean? And then the second verse, okay, let's see that. You know what I mean? You want it to change up. You want to see how many ways any given artist can flow and just figure out the different ways that you can get into, you know, the beat or whatnot. At least that's always been my theory or whatnot. When I've listened to some of the best songs, that's what we usually hear. There's not always gonna be a repetition because that's not impressive, right? Most artists know that it's not as impressive to do the same thing through an entire record because you've already given your hand. You know, you showed up, I'm gonna flow like this for this thing real quick, and then you keep going and you keep going, and the people already know how you're gonna flow in there. It becomes predictable. You don't want to be predictable. You want to be that artist that again, so someone's still gonna fuck with it. Don't get me wrong. Someone's still gonna fuck with it. It's gonna be their theme song as they're getting out of a truck in slow motion, sunglasses as they walk into some building where, you know what I'm saying, 2 bad bitches on they side and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Aside from that, you know, it does need that switch up, man. If you wanna, you know what I mean? Because again, if you want to get Busta Rhymes, Ludacris, Joyner Lucas, these are not artists in the same genre that I'm hearing. But I just know if they were to get on the beat, they'd attack it in a different way, different flows, different aspects and whatnot, right? I want to see what else you have in your sleeve in the second verse. That's it. You said like a run-on sentence. Big Suave was saying, and then like, thank you for the like, thank you for the like. What do you see? Is that a Samsung mic? Yes. Let's go ahead and clap. Hey. So I have the Samsung G-Track Pro, right? And if you were a fan, again, I don't know how far you go, but yes, and I have the original that came out before, the Samsung G-Track. Both of these mics are, you know, amazing. Again, I had a Shure mic that was an XLR before that I had to attach to like a mobile you know, freaking thing. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Like it didn't give me enough volume. For whatever reason, it introduced like static to my vocals whenever I would record, and it did that for a very long time. So eventually I was like, I need to find a new mic. The homie came up across the Samsung G-Track, and never looked back because I was like, what? It's USB. I don't need no freaking disc. Like, no, you don't need any kind of extra disc to put into your computer to install any kind of drivers. No, like that. You plug it in, it works, right? And so that was good. You could also monitor on the mic, right? Plug your headphones directly in. I can hear myself as I'm talking, so I know how, good, how loud, how, low my vocals may freaking sound. And that's always a good thing. Again, on the other ones, it was just I didn't like monitoring the vocals as I was recording, as I was monitoring other people recording. It just wasn't fun. And so this way for me is what I do. Let me see this skip that we have in here. Marco the Prophet. Let's go. I keep forgetting every single time that the audio, for those who are used to the audio when I put in the skips, I forgot to check if it was working when I first started the live 4 hours ago. And so here we are, man. You know what I'm saying? We've made do though. All right. So we have a 2-song back to back. Give me a second to throw this in real quick, because we might be doing a giveaway tonight and shit. A lot of freaking people want to buy a bike and shit, because like this shit, freaking, you know what? If you freaking buy weed, then you need a freaking light and shit. Everybody chilling, like, I don't even know if I'm sitting up in the building. I also want to tell you that freaking people will tell me that freaking people will know that I'm sitting up on the ceiling. Why? I'm gonna stop it. So real quick, before we actually put in the 2 skips, you did get us to 100, so Huihuio lets you spin the giveaway wheel first tonight or whatnot. Everybody else does have to wait till the end of the stream or the next tier, which would be 200 or 300. You know what I'm saying? And again, the giveaways that we do on the show have many prizes, from free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. We will see what's up. Marco, give me a 1 to 10, whichever platform that you're on. Give me a 1 to 10 for the wheel. We don't even have every single thing that I do for the. This is ridiculous. You know what? We'll do the golden ticket. Let's see if that button actually works. Oh no, yeah. Come on, my brother. Hold up. I gotta see this. There we go. I gotta get a ticket. I gotta get a ticket. Some of y'all know what's up. I gotta ticket. What do you say? Like what I'm saying is the Samsung good for recording vocals? Yes, man. Okay, let this be your answer. I still record. First off, I do every episode of the show with this mic, and from time to time, I'll also record with this mic. I'll record both vocals with either of them. They both have great freaking quality. I've basically recorded, let's see, Eat Sleep Kill, Robots, Zombies, Eat Sleep Kill, Robots, Zombies, Aliens, and Killer Counts from Outer Space. Yeah, I've recorded 4 albums worth of songs, 18 songs each with these mics, and every feature that I've freaking done, you know what I'm saying, is with that though. So if you check out freaking some of my music, you know, you'll hear some of the ways that those were blended and mixed in. I highly would. Again, they don't sponsor me at all, but I wish. Like, I still believe in, you know, the quality that they gave me. You said 5. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you get 1 respin if it happens to land on something that you're like, I'm good. Just so people on the TikTok side can see what's up. There's a wheel. There's a whale and shit. Matter of fact, shout out to all the people who freaking popped up and ended at a dealership. Oh. It's either gonna be one skip or a free remix. What's it gonna be? One skip, one skip. Now again, up to you. One skip is still a free skip. That's one free skip you would not have to pay for. Or if you forfeit that and if you try to respin, you can try your hand at another or a different prize and stuff like that. Up to you. You either hashtag keep it or respin. And then again, you're not obligated to send that skip this show, but you can if you want. Once again, everything is up to you. Hold on. The artist is over there on the YouTube side. Trying to figure out like what to do when I'm freaking chilling. What to even freaking do when I'm all up in the building. Yeah, let me know what you wanna. He says, I'm hella late to the freaking stream and shit. Nah, it's all good, my brother. He said, you on YouTube? I want to hear your vocal quality from the mic. Yeah, go to YouTube. Although, I believe you are hearing the mic freaking from there. Although, it is going, for you guys specifically, it is going through another connection, so it may sound ever so slightly freaking different. Head to the YouTube if you want to hear a more proper representation. And then he said the skip or whatnot. All right, so he'll keep that one. And again, everybody else, try to ride out with us tonight. If you want to be a part of that giveaway, it is 100% free. But if you want it to be an even sweeter deal, if we get to that 200 or 300, the artist who gets us there first will be able to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth whatever the prize is. So if it lands on something like 5 skips, you'll get 10 skips and vice versa. We also have skips like a first priority skip on our show for a week. So like, you know, when we start the show off, you know, within the week, you're the first artist we always, you know, play, whether it's the same record, different record, same video, whatever you sort of choose to sort of like happen. You know, you get a good spotlight, you know, sort of situation, which I think many of you guys could, you know, use. Anytime you guys drop a video, man, the true way that I've seen it done best before, in the same way where like when someone drops something on video or radio, right? There's a reason why you hear it consistently, right? You hear it, you know, throughout the day, or, you know, just every day that you wake up, you know, you turn on the radio, you turn this on, you may hear the song or something like that. You know, they want to get it in your head, let you know that it's freaking out there, it's just freaking promotion. And in that same way, you guys could technically do some sponsorship situations on the show, paid or free. You know, 30-second ads every hour or freaking so, you know what I'm saying? Like things like that will get your video and things like that in people's mind and shit like that. And it almost becomes a part of the show. There are shows that I still remember hearing very specific songs and seeing videos on those shows, and nothing ever takes away from, you know, that situation. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and give the accolades right now. A1 since day one, as I freaking remember, with man, who all was in that freaking record? I know I had it on the playlist or whatnot, but I remember hearing that on Roast and Review first. Hold on real quick, let me get the name first. I just gotta get all. Okay, it was Adam Calhoun, Who the Fuck Is Just in Time, and Big Murph and shit like that. That shit was a fire freaking song or whatnot. They played that video like every day for a freaking month. That exactly what I'm talking about. 30-second intervals or whatnot. You got to know that song by the end of that month, and it was just you know, it didn't make it annoying because you were hearing it, you know, over and over. Now, all of the songs that were done with that, like, it just made freaking sense, especially when it was something good. You were excited to sort of freaking hear that or whatnot. Lope Gang, I remember hearing Lil Kai and the Not Too Young song, you know what I'm saying, with him and you know what I'm saying, what's his name first. So shout out to freaking Lope Gang on that. Let me see. Oh damn, I can't remember Eddie Cuts Jeezy Radio, man. There was one specifically, it was a vibe. Hold on. I gotta remember. I gotta remember the name of the freaking song, man. Fudge, I'm not gonna remember overnight. There was one specifically though that was really dope and shit like that. Anyways, just right quick, what did you say about song I seen yesterday? My interest has been out, you know what I'm saying? Nobody said anything about it or whatnot. I'm not sure what I might have said, but the best way to figure that out is to go back to the stream and rewatch the episode or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Try to find, it is a game to find your song and put it where it must be or whatnot. Hold on real quick. Let me get these damn songs in. I know we got the Spotify. Let me freaking plop it up. All the times freaking is a time where I'm freaking telling y'all better freaking like me chilling. You don't even know what to freaking do, but man, he killing freaking y'all with his sound. And people always like, how the hell can you stick around? I gotta make sure freaking that if I don't even want to ever like what you freaking say, gotta rip it out of your mind. And you know that I'm always spitting terrific. How are you also gonna go freaking to places where you can buy a terrific cow? I mean, it's steak and shit. People don't even know if I'm ever like really faking shit. I don't know what the heck I'm like even going to take this shit. Listen, I'm about to bring your song up. I'm literally trying to. Whatever reason it's stalling. Let me close this. Let me see if I hit enter again. And I got another Spotify one too, so let's see if we can open both of these somehow. All right, I think we got insert page 1.
You don't know why.
Marco the Prophet.
Yeah. Until you learn them. Until
right. You can feel the pain in my voice. I would never change. All the shit that's on my mind, I had to rearrange. They'll never see the picture, I took it out the frame. I'm turning something into nothing, I never complained. I just say I'm who I am, that's simple and plain. Seem like they want the fame, and they like fuck money. I'm still counting old bread, is getting dust bunnies. You ain't work how I work, then you get nothing from me. I be the man in this bitch, they be like calm down. Bitches getting lost in the flow, they had to turn around. Niggas whole mood change, soon as I come around. Swear to God these niggas is pussy, all I heard was meow. They must be cat dog, that's for my 90s babies. Crack cold flow like the shit was made in the 80s. I was born in the hood with the ghetto mamas. They name their daughter Sadies, and they ain't got a whip. Sad facts, young niggas ride with a clip, and they always keep the shit on their hip. Yeah, why the fuck we got the same life? That's what I'm thinking. It's blood spill right on the street, it's really leaking. The biggest compliment in the hood, that shit was decent. They'll never show you love, they see your aura speaking. The last time they shouted you out, the shit was never recent. It probably was a time when y'all both was fucked up. Now you feeling up, shit they feeling stuck. If they don't see the hard work, they blame it on the luck. I'm like, what the fuck? You don't see the bigger me? I won't let these hating ass niggas take all my energy. I see them trying to blueprint the flow with no identity. I ain't about to waste time telling you what it's meant to me. I just know it's meant to be. I ain't got no ceiling, no, I ain't got no feelings. No, I have to really, so yeah, bullshit at a minimum. Stay attached like umbilical. I am God's son, this is biblical.
Right,
what has this
bro,
meant to
nice.
you? I will not play with you. I've dreamed of places I've never been. I've dreamed of faces I've never seen. The power of imagination or the power of the subconscious. I've been conscious of who I was becoming once that ounce of innocence faded in my adolescence. So many lessons, repeated failures, sometimes a blessing. No disguise can hide the truth in my eyes. The window to my soul made my eyes never shut before my story is told. Be bold enough to show up for you. Be bold enough to grow for you. Unchanged, damaged ways can turn into fiery rage. You can feel the pain in my voice, I would never change. All the shit that's on my mind, I had to rearrange. They'll never see the picture, I took it out the frame. I'm turning something into nothing, I never complained. I just say I'm who I am, that's simple and plain. Seem like they want the fame, and they like fuck money. I'm still counting old bread, is getting dust bunnies. You ain't work how I work, then you get nothing from me.
You ain't getting nothing in shit. Matter with shit, Joe Button with shit when you be busting flows.
Another time you're like, what are you talking about? First off, man, listen. All right. Listen. Okay. So, first and foremost, I thought perfect performance, right? All the way through the record. Plenty of, conviction. I love a good storytelling, you know what I'm saying? Kind of record. The production, oh my gosh, man. Just like with the first half alone, I would have been fine, right? And I thought it was just gonna be like, the sort of bass and what was there kind of just like looped and it was gonna be just very subtle. And then once the hard hitting drums and everything hit, man, I was like, bruh, man, it took on a whole different level. But okay, so again, performance was proper. The only criticism I have at all is that the quality of the mix could have probably been better in terms of just what we're hearing in the vocals or whatnot. It feels again, I don't know how it was recorded freaking just yet or whatnot, but it feels like it could use that, re-recording or something like that. Maybe too much reverb was added. I have no idea, but I liked the performance, right? So if that is there, half of the work is done. Unless, again, if it's that situation where, again, sometimes we'll do things like let me record in a bathroom or in a car or something like that. It'll give our voice a different kind of reflection, but it's one that it's hard for us to remove, and we have to have the right quality going in first in order for the rest of it to sort of pull in nicely or whatnot. But I want to hear with that full-on live performance and stuff like that. Maybe a video. Iman said freaking nice and stuff like that. Mugs Money, what up, man? In the building, you already know, man. No, you already know. Hold on, let me see what the second one was. We got that one already tapped in. All we gotta do is hit play, hopefully. Which one out of the two?
You made this?
My show was like, bro, nice! Let me see if this one has...
Yeah.
This one might have a whole different song.
Look, once she in the whole phase, ain't no saving. She said she go both ways, and I'm like, oh, amazing.
See, this one has
a 2
better...
for 1 special, I had to count it up. I'm sneaking in seconds, I had to call her bluff. Shit can get messy, I think's enough. She leaving me messages like, you down to fuck? I'm constantly thinking like, is it you I trust? Crazy how I phase away, soon as I bust. It was never safe for me. I'm from the south side. Niggas killing brothers on brothers. They claiming mob ties. Crazy how these crackers, they hate them, but they won't realize I was really searching for God, but he was inside. Felt myself just drifting apart from my insides. I was really feeling that peace when I was inside. Digging her out, touch her soul. I couldn't do without. Stacking it high was the goal. Bet they can't see me now. Story was told, crack the code. Bet they won't beat me now. Heart turned to stone. I was bold. Bet they won't leave me now. And if you fake for me, just stay away from me. I see the hate for me when all I do is show love. Claiming that they ride for you, but they won't even show up. Funny how I see them when it's my time to glow up. I never focus on them. All I do is pull up and reminisce about the times before I had to grow up. Goddamn, I miss my homies. I wish the time would slow up so I could self-reflect and see myself to know who I was. I had to let them know that we don't give a fuck if it's something that's stuck. Niggas claiming the spot, but so what?
We just move slowly, we just fuck slowly, we just drink slowly. We just move slowly, we just fuck slowly, we just drink slowly.
Why would you stop right there? What the frick? It just stopped. No, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
I told you I would never change. I'm moving on to better things. I told you I would never change.
It's Marco the Prophet with DA. I'll write it in the chat. Seriously, bro? You gotta stop it though, freaking it's kinda cool. I don't know what the heck that freaking my keyboard was trying to do. I was like trying to play this song, and there's a lot of freaking people who need to play along, and freaking like every day when I'm trying to freaking tell y'all that I like this. Kinda short. So yeah, overall song was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking shorter. Wouldn't be bad if it was like a little bit of an intro, or, you know what I'm saying, if you're doing some kind of concept sort of like album and, you know, things lead into other, you know, situations, there's something freaking there. But what I try to remind, like, it'll never get freaking old. What I try to remind artists about is like, okay, if we have, if, and in most occasions it is the scenario. What if it's the radio, right? And we only get to hear one song from an artist, then it's right to the radio or on to like Jay-Z or, you know what I'm saying, DMX or Migos or, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that. We want to have enough time if we are, you know, in between any amount of artists or whatnot, right? Don't think about the aspect of trying to get in and get out and stuff like that. Like, DJs will adjust the records accordingly if they're doing some kind of mixes. It doesn't matter, like, if your record is a longer record, they'll just shorten it to, you know what I'm saying, a few things after they play it a few times or whatnot. We've all known, like, you know, BET and MTV to do that, right? Like, at first they'll play the full video, and then after maybe about a month or so, they sort of shorten the amount of video that they play, and then they come back and they start talking about it a little bit, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is no biggie. Just make sure that you guys try to make, you know, enough of your song. I like the beat with that. The melodies that he did, you know what I'm saying, on the record were also decent. And again, out of the two records, I did like the mix a little bit better on this one in terms of your you know, vocals. You know, which song would you guys prefer if he was going to, you know, do a music video or put one of them on the radio? Give me your thoughts or whatnot. If you like that record, it is now on Spotify.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Lo, so you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris Nonsenze, shit I'm talking about. It's your boy C-Lo, the YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black Lab thing on mine.
What does that mean? Let me see what we got next, man. Maestro with 3 strikes. Man, listen, you only get one, bro. You only get one. Let me see what you got freaking here. Cannon. He said it was a cool vibe. I was shooting for it. For if it happened to play on the radio, I think it would have grabbed people's attention.
Oh no.
What did you just send us to?
No disrespect, but I'm disrespectful. I rhyme with the mind of an intellectual knowledge wide as the Mason-Dixon. I'm bending corners and I ride around with my boys while the Lord is guiding our mission, while he probably finding a pot to pissin'. So many chances, don't press your luck in this life. If you press your luck, you will find that the battle is insurmountable. So pulchritude how I'm screwing it, chopping it, break it down like a molecule. People saying I'm hella cool. The bond we had was covalent, but now the opposite. Thinking that you know it all, saying that I'm ludicrous. But when you say that I'm ludicrous, I'm not talking the rapper, I'm speaking, I'm mentally unstable for mankind. Take your time, press rewind, can't rewind. I think your card just declined. It's the bottom of the ninth, just swing twice, one more strike. Oh no. Hey, better. Hey, better. Hey, better. Can you swing at this pitch? Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, and you're out. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, and you're out. Oh no. Hey, better. Hey, better. Hey, better. Can you swing at this pitch? Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, and you're out.
I like that beat.
Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, and you're out. Oh no, live fast, die slow. We losing control of monetary possessions. Political parties caught up in the recent election. He driving a Maserati just to say that he flexing. No stressing, all this music I create just so you relate. Passionate lyrics to free the spirit. Screw vivid bulbs in your mind socket. It's bright rhyme. A representative like Davy Crockett. No lie. Keep pressing on and then on again and again so the repercussions are slim. Are you taking notes? My batting average is worthy of stardom. As I proceed to turn the heat up, I crank the meter to the highest level. Behold a God-fearing man with a God-given plan. It's the bottom of the ninth, just swing twice, one more strike. Oh no. Hey, better. Hey, better.
Where's Laylo at? I feel like he would love this.
Strike 1, strike 2,
Laylo, how I'm gonna get on the freaking song. A lot of times thinking I don't know when I say so. Bingo. I wish Laylo was here.
Hey, better. Can you swing at this pitch?
So I can hear this on GTA San Andreas. Yo, that would be dope.
Strike 2, strike 3, and you're out. Oh no. It's the bottom of the ninth inning. Bases are low, the score is tied. Will you lose or will you survive? You only got 3 strikes of life, man.
I feel like we're listening to like a new Outkast song or something.
And you're out.
Andre and Big Boy. Now.
Just relax. Step to the plate. Never striking out, man. Only run the baby. Just relax, man. Step to the plate. Never striking out. On the run, the baby. You dig? Hey, better. Hey, better. Yeah. Better. Can you swing at this pitch? Strike one, strike two, strike three, and you're out. Strike one, strike two, strike three, and you're out. Oh no. Hey, better. Hey, better. Hey, better.
Come on.
Can you swing at this pitch? Strike one, strike two, strike three.
It's DMX, y'all. Listen.
Oh no. Hey, better.
Yeah.
Hey, better.
Y'all thought y'all was gonna see me.
Strike one.
That would have been crazy.
Strike it now. Strike one, strike two, strike three, and you're out.
He can. Damn it, man.
Strike one, strike two, strike three, and out. Strike one, strike two, on the run, the baby.
There's a freaking place that I can take y'all. This song freaking like it's in about baseball. I don't know what the heck to do, but a lot of times when I was back in the days was watching Face Off. It was a movie freaking with Nicolas Cage, y'all, and like I don't even know what to do, but I know freaking there's places where you can go into, I don't know, maybe somewhere to freaking Camp Crystal Lake.
No disrespect.
Listen, man, that beat makes you just want to rap. Honestly, man, I could have been like 15 different artists. That beat right there.
I see a skip on my left and right hip.
Red Hands, I got you. This one right here, man, first and foremost, man, I love that production, right? It like takes you a little bit on a journey, you know what I'm saying, itself. And again, as the song kind of progressed, man, I really just started feeling like I was listening to like a mixture of a new Outkast and like Goody Mob song and shit like that. Like you might make me want you might or just, like I don't know what needs to freaking happen, man, but I know there's something in this that could inspire them to want to, you know, bring out a new album or project or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Both Outkast and Goody Mob, if you like, you know, I don't know if it was like you getting them on a remix or some shit or something, but I feel the DNA of them a little bit in there. Devin the Dude as well, that'd be a nice little addition. Again, it's something different, right? But yeah, I like that record, and it's long too. It's 5 minutes and 16 seconds, man. I did not look at my watch one time. I didn't even like realize that until after, as I'm just reviewing, going and, you know, looking at each freaking thing. So for me, I enjoy just spending the time, you know, with it. As I said, artists make it like a decent kind of freaking record or whatnot, and they get in there. For him, it was like a storytelling kind of situation, right? So he could do a music video, right? And essentially kind of act and play out, you know, the scenes, which would be, you know, interesting, be very freaking hip hop, and that's the best way for you to really get music video / short film in the cusp or whatnot. We got a one song skip coming up in just a moment. You feel like your mom is weird, your dad is weird. Thank you for the share. You tried to anonymously share. I see you, XOXO.
I am in great debt to Bright Lights.
Let me see. Okay, we got Red Hands. This is a skip right now. One song. We got the one song skip. Yeah.
We don't need more material things. That we just need to hear you speak. Just a few words from you means more than we could ever ask or think. I'm gonna wait on you. Please speak to my heart. Tell me that you love me and we'll never be apart. I'm waiting right here just to hear your voice, 'cause I'm following
decided it's either I trust you or not. Sometimes it ain't easy and it may take a lot, but I put my faith in you, I give you all that I got. You can have it all, I let you call all the shots. Just tell me that you're proud of me, proud of me, proud of me. Just tell me that you're proud of me, proud of me, proud of me. Just tell me that you're proud.
Oh my God, you see what I'm talking about, y'all? Look at all that. Trumpets and oh my.
I'm gonna hold on just a little while longer, cause hearing your voice make my faith a little stronger. See, I've been on my grind trying to be who I should be, so you can say you're proud of me. See, I decided it's either I trust you or not. Sometimes it ain't easy and it may take a lot, but I decided it's either I trust you or not. You can have it all, let you call shots. Just tell me that you're proud of me, proud of me, proud of me. Just tell me that you're proud of me, proud of me, proud of me. Just tell me that you're proud of me, proud of me, proud of me. Just tell me that you're proud of me, proud of me, proud of me. Just tell me that you're proud. Tell me that you're proud. I wanna hear you proud of me. I wanna hear you say you're proud. Please tell me that you're proud. Tell me that you're proud of me. Tell me that you're proud of me. I wanna hear you say you're proud. I wanna hear you say you're proud. I wanna hear you say you're proud. Tell me that you're proud of me. Tell me that you're proud of me.
I appreciate this
I wanna
record.
hear you say you're proud. I wanna hear you say you're proud. I wanna hear you say you're proud. I wanna hear you say you're proud. Tell me that you're proud of me. I just wanna hear you say. Tell me that you're proud. I just wanna hear you say. I wanna hear you say you're proud. I wanna hear you say you're proud. Tell me that you're proud. Tell me that you're proud.
And that last part made it feel like you was raised in church. Listen, hold up. I don't know if let me hit this. Oh, there's no sound. I hate it. But other people will see visuals. That's all that freaking matters. What the freak, man? That's not the song. Listen, amazing record. I thank you for not only singing the song, but making the record, right? Hey, right? Let's start at the beginning. I absolutely love production. When we're dealing with something of a live band, when we can hear real people playing instruments, trumpets, freaking, guitars, just like different elements, right? People have much more of a respect for those type of artists because we know how hard it is to actually play an instrument. To have access also to that during a live performance, you are many of the artists that are worth paying to go see live, right? Because again, we're gonna get our money's worth. Like, hell yeah, let me go see artists with really good voices who actually, have people like playing the instruments behind them. Like, that's an experience. That gives a whole different vibe than just one artist or whatever, just like going on stage with like the instrumental and then or the record with all the vocals and stuff like that. And then, it takes people out of, just a little bit, of the performance. And, things like this just, it puts you, in something, different. I loved how it changed. How, each layer was, really added the structure as it went on. The sort of back and forths that, essentially you're doing it toward yourself But during a live performance, right, you'd have somebody else like sort of do that almost duet kind of situation with you. And listen, it's a song that resonates, man. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, in the many relationships that we are in, sometimes the simplicity of, you know, the things that we need, just to be told I'm proud of you, or to be given a hug and stuff like that. It literally can change the motivation that, you know, a person has toward you know what I'm saying, them and you know what I'm saying, many more or whatnot. Again, everyone needs to feel, you know what I'm saying, appreciated, and this song, you know, really gives off just that vibe of, you know, an understanding. And I would assume like whatever music video that would accompany it would be a little bit of that, of just like people in different relationships, going through different, you know, problems and whatnot, showing the different sides that are working hard and, you know, just needing that embrace from, you know what I'm saying, both ends. Yeah, there's a story freaking there and stuff like that. So big salute, and I appreciate you for actually, you know what I'm saying, making this in that one. We had a 10 from Iman Saad freaking in there. And Roby said, you know what I'm saying, smoke easy sometimes, not gonna lie, and stuff like that, man. You already know. Let me see. Please get to mine. I submitted a while ago and stuff like that. If you want your song played more immediately, always simply send a skip. We will get yours in right away. Some of these artists did send skips themselves, which is why we played them. When your song comes up, we will play it. We do it no faster than that. It would literally be it would not be fair if we cut ahead of someone else who basically had been waiting before you. And then, you know what I'm saying, we just immediately get to your record and you didn't win a skip nor actually put one in. So please try to be as patient as possible. I do want to hear your record, and I want to get all of you guys freaking in or whatnot. I do appreciate those that, you know what I'm saying, do freaking skip as well. You help get us closer to the many different giveaways and like such. Let me get back into the free line so we can try to move y'all forward.
My name is Dylan Shaw, and I'm using Upwork to hire an LLM.
You're using what? Listen, bro. Freaking, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm lifting you. We got Jason Rose with Forget About It.
Yeah.
We got Jason Rose with Forget About It. A lot of times I don't know if I'm sitting out shit and ripping out shit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
We here. Let's get it. Ain't never seen this coming.
Just forget about it. Y'all still hating on a player. Just forget about it. I'ma shit on all y'all later. Just forget about it. From a basement to a skyscraper. Just forget about it. I'ma drink it straight. Don't need no chaser. Just forget about it. Damn, y'all lack appreciation. Just forget about it. I've been working hard, need a vacation. Just forget about it. Damn, girl, that pussy so persuasive. Just forget about it. I'ma hit it once, then I'll replace it. Whoa, am I hallucinating? Please don't tell me that you all forgot about Jason. I've been grinding for the longest, got no time to be complacent. Know a couple suckers sitting around doing nothing but waiting. You're just gonna hold me back, I had to get to skating. I've been getting to the chicken every day, I'm paper chasing. It's still LBC, ain't nothing changed, that's who I'll spread the cake with. And I told Vic when we linked up, I hold him down till we make it. Less is more, less is more, but my circle ain't spacious. Bet they never seen it coming, now they saying good gracious. It's just me, myself, and I, the only challenges I'm faced with. Most of y'all ain't on my caliber, not too many to race with. Suggest you go mark your calendar, set a date and arrange it before you ever have the slightest thought of testing my patience. Cause I promise you that that's the day you'll be rudely awakened. When you come to find out that your main squeeze has just been taken. I'ma pull up and I'll pop out, swoop your girl, see what that top out. Send her right back home to your ass, she been fucking with a dropout. Make a hit and shoot a movie, homie, I'ma bring the block out. If I like it, then I'll copy. You the type to always cop out. We just wanna party, please don't call the cops out. Yeah, we getting rowdy. We just wanna rock out. Up in the club, I'm just tossing these bands. Do what I want. want and y'all do what you can. So them I need me a million in advance. Never show love, now you wanna shake hands. Just forget about it. Y'all still hating on a player, just forget about it. I'ma shit on all y'all later, just forget about it. From a basement to a skyscraper, just forget about it. I'ma drink it straight, don't need no chaser, just forget about it. Damn, y'all lack appreciation, just forget about it. I've been working hard, need a vacation, just forget about it. Damn, girl, that pussy so persuasive, just forget about it. I'ma hit it once, then I'll replace it. I've been doubted all my life. They said I wouldn't make it. It's been 20 plus years and I'm still kicking like a baby. I was raised up in the 80s. My hood, this shit get crazy. Where them niggas come and shoot you just because y'all too related. Man, I swear I gotta make it. Cop a crib out in Jamaica where the bad bitch rolling guns and guarantee she booty naked. Ain't nobody giving handouts, so you know I had to take it. This the real as it go get there. Ain't no point for me to fake it. Gotta watch out for these niggas and these bitches out here hating. Man, I'm so original. Why these niggas outdated? If it costs to be the boss, then I can never miss a payment. If these niggas try to test me, introduce them to the payment. Need a bankroll, that's Bruce Wayne. Bomb head, call it Hussein. Fuck a bad John Wayne, 2 chains. Got a bust split like she Luke Kane. Need a couple K's, no Ku Klux Klan. Born in the city where you can't get tan, where the sun don't shine and the trees don't branch. The concrete jungle, nigga, ain't no plan. Just forget about it. Y'all still hating on a player, just forget about it. I'ma shit on all y'all later, just forget about it. From a basement to a skyscraper, just forget about it. I'ma drink it straight, don't need no chaser, just forget about it. Damn, y'all lack appreciation, just forget about it. I've been working hard, need a vacation, just forget about it. Damn, girl, that pussy so persuasive, just forget about it. I'ma hit it once, then I'll replace it, just forget about it.
Hey, can I ask you something? What's forget about it? If something is the greatest thing in the world, like me and get those peppers, forget about it, you know? But it's also like saying go to hell. Like, you know, like, hey, Paulie, you got a 1-inch pecker, and Paulie says, forget about it.
Forget about it.
A lot of it faking, I know that I don't know why, but I freaking tell y'all freaking that I'm anonymous. Matter of fact, and I don't even know that if I ain't sitting like round freaking here talking. Forget about it. I like the beat. It's a banger. 4 minutes and 26 seconds of record. Thank you for that. You know, you got a chorus. It's catchy. Comes through, you know what I'm saying, a good amount of freaking time. 4 minutes and 20. I already said that. But you gave us a good amount of, you know what I'm saying, record and a decent kind of freaking quality or whatnot. Does feel like something we would see a video for. Filled with a mixture of like you guys rapping and like different movie scenes or something like that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Forget about it. You know what I'm saying? And just like different freaking stuff or whatnot. What do you think, man? What do you think? Let him know. Let him know. Let me stop it. Let's get back in the line. Maybe we'll play one more. Do the giveaway. Head out for the night. Come back tomorrow. Is that what we should do? We no no. You no no. You don't know who got this shit. Mr.
Sway, surf,
Milan says he is 14 years old.
I don't need sleep, I just make music, then I stream again. Run up 40 on these niggas, coach, like, why you leaving me? New Balenci jacket, yeah, the inside is beef skin. Let them do that talking, I can't ever fucking beef with them. Hate a regular bitch, I swear to God, I cannot be with them. Colors in my drip, like mama,
something
promise
different for him.
Shit. I ain't never had no problem bagging bitch. Take a raise, is how I get this bitch to D, now she an activist. I ain't really never seen no activist. Made a mill on streaming, all my niggas used to laugh at it. Said I never smoked, and I'm at Fago Pops, don't get too mad at me. Give me 15 in the beat, I turn it to a masterpiece. She said, what you do? I'm doing everything, I'm masterpiece. I put diamonds on my pinkies, getting numb, it's like heat. Brody ignorant, he curry white like don't embarrass me. She tryna show a photo gallery, I don't even care to see. Got a dark skin hoe, she from the best, she better not punch on me. Bitch, I'm locked up in the studio, I punch myself to sleep. Oh, asking what's the smell, I told the bitch it's broccoli. Told her I got 5 of hers and now the been out fond of me.
I don't need sleep, I just make music, then I stream again. Run up 40 on these niggas, coach, like, why you leaving me? New Balenciaga jacket, yeah, the inside is beef skin.
I'm curious on what your...
I never fucking beef with them. Had a regular bitch, I swear to God, I cannot.
Maybe we'll play a few more.
Now I'm swerving in the beam. I just lost a beam. White girl too, she look just like Cindy Swing. Drugs in my mouth, like 1, 2, 3. You best watch your mouth, cause you're not finna mess with me. Brand
we'll
new
play
blood,
like 2 more, baby.
Brand new watch,
Maybe.
the diamond bezel is clean. You best keep it charged if you hanging with me. I get all raps, I'ma do my own thing. I don't ever care, I do it on stream. Brand new blood with a beam. I empty the clip out, you messing with me.
Okay, I don't like that second half, and it's making me want to hit the dorky. Don't play that, which again usually is accompanied by some freaking music, but we can't hear it today. Remind me to close and reopen this app to make sure that the music does can come back. Here's the thing. First half felt a little bit better than the second half, but first half still needs work to a certain extent or whatnot. You know, I mean, like, we know it's a freaking style to a certain extent, but I think there's something to say about, like, you know, like, if you were to approach everything that you, let's do a first artist, right? If the first half was able to approach the everything that was said maybe more aggressively or something like that, not like you just woke up and, you know, are just very, you know, bored. You know, if you feel bored, we feel bored as we're listening and shit like that. You got a little bit of a flow, you got a consistency there. Yes, you know what I'm saying? We have that. Excuse me. But I do think that there's more excuse me again. But I think there's more that can you know, be done within there. That second half, I would take off the auto tune completely, not do whatever that melodic. It took everything out of everything. Timing is also everything, right? Making sure that what you're saying on the record is good enough for people to, you know, to want to repeat it to people. Hey man, you hear so and so's verse on like, you can't just be something that just happens to be there and then you're or you be on the song because you the homie and stuff, man. Like, we have to represent for the records that we are lucky enough to be invited on and be a part of and stuff like that. So every artist has to come with it. Us also, if we're the main artist, we have to have enough you know what I'm saying, gall to you know, again, let another artist know to re-record their verse, that they can do something better or whatnot, or they have to risk like not being on the record. Otherwise, you know, it's not gonna go as far. People are gonna be like, I like the first half, but every time it gets to the second, I change the song. Like, people need to sort of like fall in love with all of it. So yeah, I'm saying, and now I'm wishing that. Let me see what we got. I'm gonna try to play a few more before we do to keep away. Yeah, my nose is doing that stupid thing. I do want to hear more from y'all though, so you know what I'm saying? Send next stream and then, like, you know, try to make your best song you could possibly make. We got Zay, No Hook.
Man, this shit, I ain't even gonna make no hook for this shit. Come on. Aye. Dinner. Aye. Call that God's man, they always gon' step. And that Glock can stay in the jeans, feel like Wyclef. Bodie gon' stay with the cutters like Chef. 38 at the house, showing shit just like Steph. You won't understand this shit, then it has done double D's on the Drake, and this shit weigh a ton. Bitch, I'm the man, these hoes know I'm the one. Niggas ain't fucking with me, you niggas my son. I ain't asking for shit, ain't no need for a handout, I got this shit all on my own. Niggas been asking me for inspiration, I told them I want a car for every home. Hold me a Smith and I'm clutching the chrome. Knock off his top, we gon' aim at his dome. Caught up his bitch, she gon' leave him alone. Caught up his bitch, say she fucking with Dylan. You know you a bitch, I can tell that you tender. Austin Reeves shooting shit at his fender. He on the news, he got put in the blender. My ice cold, feeling like December. Yo, it's ballin' when I'm sliding through Denver. Step back, I drop him like I'm Kimber. Be cautious, sliding with the members. Bad bitch, she built like Brittany Renner. Alright, we finna go right back in with this shit. Man, we just thought this shit was over. Stupid. Alright.
Hello? Did I do that? Oh, what the what the hell did I do in that 1 second? Hold on. Because all of a sudden it changed volume and shit like that. That was my fault. Hold on.
I'll forever be chasing them blues. I got too many guns in his face, he don't know what to do. Caught back and we shoot. Had to go flee the scene, cause now some niggas in pursuit. Anemic the wrist. Don't be fucking with diamonds. Yellow gold looking like pigs and walk with the tris. Young niggas gon' pop out the cut and turn niggas to switch. Two black trucks gon' spin out the rental. Nigga, you broke, no sense in the denim. Fuck everybody, we don't care about you niggas. Make it make sense, I can paint you a picture. Switch on the Glock and we made it a fully. Chocolate the whip, the shit looking like pudding. NBA vet, I ain't never been a rookie. Fuck a Tahoe, we gon' slide out the dually.
All of the people, they telling me freaking what I'ma do, but you know what? I'm about to freaking talk shit about freaking you and you. Okay, listen, man, don't try to have me come in yet. Don't try to have me come in yet.
Never been a rookie. Fuck a Tahoe, we gon' slide out the dually.
At the end of the song, I don't know what he freaking just did, but I think that he ended it wrong. Cause a lot of time when I'm just sitting here, I'm at my home and I'll be freaking like spitting this shit like I'm the dome. Then when I go back, everybody knows that I'm freaking not freaking trying to get up on the shit. I don't want to really flow whack. There's a lot of time when I freaking don't think that I really even need some weed or freaking Prozac. Everybody knows that I freaking want to tell you shit. A lot of time I just want to freaking shock you. A freaking lot of people want to hit you with a jellyfish and then. Okay, I just have to like at least end it a little bit better than what the fuck I was trying to freaking do. Okay, I squished it. All right. So I think you did a good job with essentially the overall performance and shit like that, right? It felt like you felt the beat. You got the right voice and energy for that type of record, right? You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 31 seconds, of course, man. Typical, man. But listen, y'all gotta subvert expectations, man. Y'all can't just keep doing the same thing that we expect you to freaking do. Sometimes I get it. The beat probably ends exactly where it is, and you know it is what it is. But always think beyond. Think beyond the typical song that, like, you know, sometimes we hear a beat and then essentially there's a very specific blueprint. Oh, I hear this type of record. Let me make this or whatnot, right? You go into exactly the blueprint of what it is. The problem is it starts with the producer, right? The producer goes, oh, I like that beat from that song that sounds like this. And again, they're making the same beat that you hear the song of in your head, and then you just make it, and everybody kind of ends up making the same thing over and over again. Do know that, like, when that, like, if that is what you feel like, you know what I'm saying, it could be potentially, right? Always think about what else could I also add to that record that would make it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more on top. Maybe if you add like backup singers just randomly, they just come in, you know what I'm saying, whatever, man. It depends. It depends on what you decide to do. Again, we literally had a song, you know, a few records ago where they had a whole band kind of situation. So they had trumpets, they had, you know, a bass player, you know what I'm saying, things on the drums. Like, it felt like an experience that we were getting, right? Of course, we don't expect every artist to get that, but what I'm trying to do is get you guys to look at doing your songs a little bit different, because we do things sometimes basic, right? Oh, let me just download this beat and then I'll hop on it, right? And then next song. Instead of going, you know what? Let me see if I can bring an electric guitarist to the studio and have him play over it and shit like that. Just having that thought and actually trying to make that happen and like recording the situation both visually and audio wise literally makes you look that much doper as an artist, right? Because when we look at art, when we get inspired by the artists who are in the studio and we see that footage, we often see that. We see like, oh, they got so-and-so to come through and then they're going to just play the guitar real quick over some parts, or some singer or something like that. Like, we want to see just those little elements and those extra things that you can add other than yourself. Even when we get on the choruses, man, it's like, why are we not writing the choruses and making those the references for other artists to also get on, and then saying that, yo, and I wrote that chorus and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we can get more accolades and we get writers credits anytime we do something freaking like that. By the way, producers, you guys should try really to be a little bit of artists yourselves. Think about in the way where like Timberland, Pharrell, even Swiss Beats, they were sort of like producers to like really try to find ways to add themselves to the beats and make even choruses that like were already a part of the beats, that then the artist just had to be an artist and stuff like that. If you guys can be enough of an artist to do that, you know, like you get to be a part of all the records and shit that people kind of put out, and it makes it look that much freaking doper. What were you guys saying, man? Hope he's not white. You were freaking saying anybody and shit like that, man. Listen, man, the story of life or something like that. That stream just got cut in the middle of playing an absolute generic R&B track. What's the definition of a generic R&B track, though? You know what I'm saying? Would this be? Hold on, I got buttons. I can't hit the buttons because. You know what? No, I got playlists though. Give me a second. He said, I'ma test him. I'ma see what's a generic R&B track to Hugh.
For a second, baby, won't you relax? Take a minute. Close my eyes and kiss your lips because I'm ready to take this body on a trip. We'll be traveling, see a bigger world, baby. 360 turn, baby. Never lie, won't mistreat you. Cause when I'm with you, I just see the bigger picture. Got me in the zone, make me wanna make love all night long.
Yeah, she gets in there, does the thing. What about this? What about this? What about this?
I don't go nowhere without you by my side. Yeah, the apple of my eye, but yeah, the apple to my pie. Yeah, the world wouldn't be the same without you in it. So amazing, can't forget it. Even if our dreams you're in it. Yeah, I know you're just a bit older. Could've sworn I've always known ya. You're the piece of the puzzle that keeps me whole. Yeah, ain't nobody that can come and take control of.
All these are indie artists who sent to the show. You know what I'm saying?
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Cause you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around.
Could I heard you for sure?
Whatever makes me smile.
Of course.
Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up.
You pull up, yeah.
Okay, we can just keep going.
Baby, let's cut to the chase. I want that pussy all over my face.
Okay, that was not the R&B part that I was trying to go to.
Time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freaking.
That was like, he went right to the point. Straight to the point, that guy.
Is growing. Come get it, you own it.
Again, I don't know what to. Look, maybe you mean like a corny R&B song. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm playing good R&B. That's what I'm playing. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm trying to proofing that or whatnot. I wouldn't have any corny R&B in my playlist. Something that just feels like it's your grandma's R&B type shit or whatnot, man. I just wanna lick you down. Anyways, let me freaking stop, man. Listen, we got let me plop this other one. What is this? What a Gift. We'll see, man. What if this is our grandma's R&B right here. Right here, right then and here. It was that day that they played the same song on That Dorky Review Show. And then,
if you're a web designer, here are four
things you need to know not to web design at all. First, don't web design. 2, don't listen to anything I'm saying right now. 3, forget everything you just heard and don't number anything that I just said. Hopefully you weren't writing anything down. You wasted your whole time. This is the real Marcel with What's a Gift? A gift is a thing that you put in a box for someone to open.
I need some help right now. I'm trying to figure out, what do I get for someone I love? Oh, I love them for so long. They're the reason for this song. Seems like I can never get enough. No, what's a gift? When you giving me all that I could ask for. There's no amount of money in the world could amount to what you mean. You're sitting in the center of my heart. You're the reason why the sun wakes up. All I want to do is thank you. Hey, there's nothing that you wouldn't do for me.
This ain't our grandma's R&B at all.
I just wanna make sure you're happy. And
This may be your daddy's and slightly younger.
I just wanna thank you. I'm not the perfect man, but I do the best I can. Imperfection runs throughout my bones. I know, but you still embrace me, babe. When I feel crazy, babe, you always make me feel at home. What's a gift? When you've given me all that I could ask for. There's no amount of money in the world could amount to what you mean. You're sitting in the center of my heart. You're the reason why the sun wakes up. All I want to do is thank you. Hey, there's nothing that you wouldn't do for me.
I need to plug in my
I
phone
just
before it
wanna
dies.
make sure you're happy. And your smile that tells a story. There's no one better for me. And I just wanna thank you.
Straight R&B.
There's nothing that you wouldn't do for me. I just wanna make sure you're happy. Your smile that tells a story. There's no one better for me. I just wanna thank you.
See, there's nothing that you wouldn't do for me. And I just want to make sure you're happy. And your smile, oh, your smile, it tells a story.
Classic China Talk Sexy on the
There's no one better for me. And I just want to thank you.
I just wanna die.
Okay, let me stop. Straight up freaking R&B, man. You know
Hey,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
Stephen
Oh
Car-
my gosh, if you don't shut it up. You got in there, straight slow jam. I love a good slow jam R&B record. It truly tests artists out. Like, you know what I mean? If it's a club song, I feel like, you know, those are the records that you guys often dumb yourselves down a little bit more on. It's easier tones, you know what I'm saying? Simpler things. It's just more of a dance song. when it comes to slow jams, you know, you gotta make people feel something or whatnot. Often when I'm listening to an R&B song, you know, at first it's a little bit of like, it's that I'm imagining that artist singing the song, and then at some point it becomes me talking to the girl that he's talking to, or that I'm thinking about in my vision. You know what I'm saying? It'd be you should always, at least that's what I've always done with R&B. It's you envisioning like you being a part of the story that's freaking happening, or on one side or the other. You know, if it's something a little bit different, you do sort of imagine immediately the freaking artists themselves. But R&B takes on like a different sort of, you know what I'm saying, light or whatnot. I like the melodies, mix was freaking clean. Felt like something you could see a music video and stuff like that too as well. Straight up R&B, classic, man. You know what I mean? I'd put that on the same playlist as some, you know, Babyface. Like, it always feels taboo these days to say R. Kelly, but he had some classic R&B. What are we gonna freaking think, man? Joe Desi, you know, whoever you guys would like to name. We got a skip coming up freaking in just a moment from Chelino. So let me throw that in just a moment. All of your skips are safe from getting cut, so good luck if y'all don't fuck with it.
Enjoy! Everyone jump up and down, and then we look at me, look at me, look at you, look at you, look at me, look at me, then look at you, look at me, look at me, look at you, look at.
This is not even the song. It's an instrumental. There's a lot of times where I know we get along. He probably gonna be like, listen, please don't rap all my shit. I better wanna be like picking. I don't even think you sit picking down when you always like be trying to talk. Let me stop. Cause like, what am I even? Oh my gosh, that scared me.
Mommy raised a good you. I'm bad like my surname Jackson. 50 cent coins in his handgun. You ever heard of Matt Ring?
Okay,
maybe. Like Samsung. And we was making snowfall way before Damson. Classmates turned wet underneath the dryer. I didn't sing it
like some kind of remix thing.
For Mama Guy Church, I was handing out them flyers. Talking about the samples for like Marlo in the Wire. What you say? These niggas like mine, I ain't met too many. Lay a finger on my dreads, they gon' get the semi. Uptown nights, had me sweating Henny. Left the Jenny.
Say that Bogo's coming. What up, Rosetta, by the way?
In the burbs, I'm just swerving through the lanes. Got it overseas, my Cuban links ain't a chain.
Franco,
that's the world domination. Cause me and my force are like Pinky in the brain. And niggas know the codes, don't come outside without your belly. Stony on the island, but you know we smoking Cali. Out in Santorini, in the villa, I'm with Sally. By the seashore, I sold shells to the catties. Me and Act done it twice, we pending on the triple. XRP, we tryna let the coin ripple. I party with the twin
bros. So it's more of like
dribble.
Him working with another artist's vocals, I think.
Bay hunters, miss 7 summers, shit I had to do for these Balenciagas. I make it look lit, but it's been hard. Got rich off a SIM card. Pull strings, no guitar. Outside was frying like dumplings, but I couldn't come in. Talk mad L, but one big. It gets in a ring for all them years on a wing. I hope Allah forgive me for my sins. In the streets, I'm dirty. Trying to get a body on this thing, ain't got Turkey. Had me queuing up for surgery. The hood raised me. Block boy before JB, my come up was serious. JME is hard. Think about streaming. Got niggas doing life on some street shit. Niggas that ain't breathing. I remember going dances with big Glocks. 60 for the wristwatch. These niggas dancing on TikTok. No forgetting trappy and taping off roads. These rap niggas make it up as they go. Late nights in the tea, testing dinners on fiends. Said it dusty used to crunch and it coming back clean. Upper Captain Dream, I feel like Martin Luther. Put me in a class full of trappers, I'ma come at a Jewer. Look mad losses, I can tell you how them L's fell. Or how to build a banging life from a jail cell.
Sleeping on my ranks until the night I'm standing over ya. Headshot and we gon' test out your old cars. Man around bigs and rats, got a phone Baby, I'm from Beckham. Where's protocols to keep a ball on you? Hard body Bruce, bitch, don't ask for no soft line. I was 17 on a Glock eye. Same way I still put your body on a lock line. Oh my God, what happened to Virgil? I'ma still get off white. It's like every day I wake up on the wrong side. Shoot, my main one's been gone for a long time. Murder squad. Bro, if you ain't never let your burner off. So my niggas sliding, I can't tell you whose work it was. All I know is that we put it in. There ain't a block that I wouldn't swing. Tiny Bruce, aka Mr. Walk Up and let it ring. Certified OG, but I'm a veteran. And I ain't gotta check the ting. Sure, I know it's loaded. Mask on, but he knows I smoked him. Jake's on me, I don't know who told him. And these little niggas wanna claim gangs. These times they had no involvement. No emotion when I'm fucking these hoes. I don't care who's inside, I'm still running your home. I'm trying to leave with the belly. What's beef? See, beef is when you squeeze it's empty as well.
Stop Swady from making songs about killing. I ain't gotta follow. All double tap, I'm still hitting. In the station, but this time for something that I didn't. In the booth, only time you might hear me try singing. My youngin' back in block. 7 days, 3 nickings. I ain't hit her since I hit. I ain't tripping, me, I hate cats. But I make sure that I provide for my hitters. You ain't ever had 2 spinners kissing, not feeling. Might put her in YSL. Pissed them on the phone to her left. Then my clientele tagging up in line. I can do it with my IELTS girls. Feds feel crash, lined it up, and that's why they said no when he applied for bail. When the bag's orange, only time I'm trying to take it out. Waste the money car, I ain't even gonna do my belt. I ain't trying to ride with no nigga scared to do the job. If you get caught, he might do the tell. Yo, I was robbing phones way before I started fucking girls. Mama asked, well, I'm selling crack kite, fucking sells firearms. Well, I'ma buy before I pay for nails. I got 1010s from Liverpool to ATL. Used to rob older niggas, never used to shoplift. I jump on the stage and my fans doing mosh pits. Them niggas don't like me, car really does this. My nigga done it bait and got busted. Free him up.
It's a very different kind of track. Everyone is gonna win. Everyone is gonna win. Everyone is gonna win. Everyone is kind of weird was brought to you in part by all right, so you know, more of a remix kind of situation, as I freaking said. Of course, we're gonna talk about the fact that it, you know, it needs a mix or whatnot. Even if it's, you know, a remix, we like to try to, you know, make sure that we're working with, you know, the best quality, you know, vocals, and essentially we want it to be as professional as possible, so people really, you know, feel like you know, they're getting a good representation of the artist and the record or whatnot. Part of it felt like he was writing a few things, and other parts felt like it was, you know, more of a freestyle, what he was you know, doing, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't necessarily freaking bad or whatnot, but you know, there's a different kind of feeling that comes with a song where an artist is freestyling versus one where they have a structure and a concept and they stick with that structure and everything, you know what I'm saying, that they say goes towards, you know what I'm saying, that when it feels a little bit more random, you know, it's more all over the place. It's, you know, you're essentially, as a listener, just kind of there to vibe out, see where the artist goes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? They may go in some cool places here and there, and you know what I mean, but they're not trying to impress you every single line, and you know what I'm saying, be that sort of like battle artist and you know, stuff like that. But there is and will always be a possibility, and so I will be awaiting to see what happens there. I do appreciate that you're sending more situation where you kind of like produced around, you know, stuff, man. I've been telling, you know, certain producers, especially like the EDM ones, you know what I'm saying, or drum and bass, like there are certain producers who are in different genres, and they usually take sort of, you know, certain vocals already sort of like laid out for them to sort of like build, you know, production around, right? And I'm like, yo, it would be dope to see you guys work with
some of the artists who, you know, maybe wouldn't get in that genre, you know, normally or whatnot, just to do like a remix to see what, you know, their vocals would sound like with, you know, different production or whatnot. Every producer is different, so they'd have different ideas. Again, it'd be fun to sort of introduce different types of artists to some of those different genres and see, you know, which ones that people do feel a little bit more and stuff like that.
Saving on your education should be a...
Saving on your education should be a blah, 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 blah. All right, let me see what we got now. LP.
I'm still waiting for Margaret to come back.
What? Still? She's not coming back, dude. She's gone.
I know, all right? I know. What? It's just...
I'll never first.
Silhouette from LP. I did.
No matter what I do, second, living in the shadow. That's something you'll never know.
I don't know. Okay. Listen, man. I don't want this to come up the wrong way. I feel like your guitarist kind of sucks a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, no. Cause like, I love rock, okay? Understand this. I can count on one hand the amount of rock songs that I haven't liked, right? And so that being one of them, I'm just gonna freaking say that, right? Essentially, it's like I didn't mind where your vocals were going, but I didn't like it. Just felt like the guitar, you know what I'm saying, was going like everywhere, and it didn't really have a structure and shit like that. And I felt like he was just doing, you know, whatever he wanted to do and stuff like that, right? Which is better done live when you're just like in that moment of a song where you can sort of do that. But I feel like, nah, like you need some structure first. And again, please let me know if I'm tripping like Scottie Pippen in here. Am I tripping? Cause like I wanna like it. It's not the freaking scream. It's none of the freaking performance from the artist. It's mainly like, what the fuck is the freaking guitars doing? Okay, it's starting to come together a little bit better. Somewhat. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you have a whole album of freaking songs and stuff like that. So, my mind does want to hear more over time to see which one or more that I hopefully freaking like. This one just feels like it still might have needed work in a few you know, different places. This is like what, number 3 on the album. And you know, again, for me it was just the structure at first of some of where the guitar was going. It felt like a bit much. Everything kind of felt a little bit, you know, disjointed or whatnot, right? And again, I do love rock. I love that, guitar freaking sound. It's not, trust me, it's not the screamo or anything like that, but the placement of what you do, right? We have to want to sing back what you're singing. I know there's probably there's always fans of something, right? So there are probably still fans who hear your record, memorize it, love it, sing it back to you in the crowd and freaking all that or whatnot. For me right now, though, again, just being a fan of Nirvana and Paramore and a freaking, you know what I'm saying, a Rob Zombie and a freaking like all of the classic freaking bands, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, when you're hearing a good song, and it's in a different genre freaking too altogether, right? So I still feel like there's a home for that. It just needs a little bit more for that sort of like mainstream sort of feel that I would want it at. We're gonna try to get one more in, and then we're gonna try to go in.
Like, no, you know what? I don't know if your mom would like, yo. I don't even know what the hell to do.
2:30 in the morning, I'm calling. They saying that it's something in the water. Been feeling like I'm running out of options. Guess when all else fails, I'm calling. 2:30 in the morning, I'm calling. They saying that it's something in the water. Been feeling like I'm running out of options. Guess when all else fails, I'm calling.
Something in the water, though.
You gotta chill, you wildin'.
This reminds me of like a Grand Theft Auto 5 kind of track.
Mr. Put that shit on, I never had a problem. Think I'm styling right now, ain't trying to get it stylish. White girl, ocean eyes, I call her Billie Eilish. I told you I'd be ready in like 30 minutes. All that hurrying, this shit be worrying. Bottom line, you better stop before you worry me. I'm moving accordingly, but at what cost is this affording me? Honestly, somebody like me is a luxury. She touching me, fucking me, loving me. But baby, it ain't love if it's up for keeps. 2:30 in the morning, I'm calling. They saying that it's something in the water. Been feeling like I'm running out of options. Guess when all else fails, I'm calling. 2:30 in the morning, I'm calling.
I must wish it was an 80s record.
Been feeling like I'm running out of options. Guess when all else fails, I'm calling.
It's other than the water and I am not gone. Freaking drink every time I get home. Cause if I freaking do, then I know I probably wanna freaking fall all up in the snow. Everybody freaking knows when you get a cold, you just gotta make sure you don't go to the store. Cause there's lots of freaking times where you freaking don't know like what the hell that they did so. Freaking you and freaking you show symptoms of when you get sick, freaking you don't know. Like if you nitwit, listen, freaking this is one of those. Like, let me stop. I like that right there. Let's go ahead, hit this button. I didn't stop hitting this button. I like the vibe, right, with the overall production and the melodies and stuff like that. There might be too much auto-tune to a certain extent. However, I think there's a very 80s centric vibe with this, right? I was imagining if it was like Duran Duran or like Fleetwood Mac or just like certain 80s artists and voices that we sort of, you know what I'm saying, freaking know whatnot, if they were singing the same song. And often, like, that is the way you know if you have a decent song in general, right? If you can imagine other artists in different genres singing the melody and the words to your song, and even putting it in like different genres and you know, stuff like that. You know, it's a very, you know, easy kind of thing to sort of get in there and pick or whatnot. But I do see that and stuff like that. But yeah, man, what do you guys think? We're gonna go ahead and get into the giveaway and then head out for the night and then come back tomorrow. If you want to be a part of it, make sure you head over to our YouTube and or Twitch sides. I'll see you there.
If again, free line is closed. If you want to get something played at this point, you will have to send a skip. Other than that, get your way, make your way on over, make your freaking play up over the freaking shit. Listen, dog, a lot of times I'm going to freaking sit and people want to tell me, yo, man, I freaking sit down, picking up. Let me stop. Let me go right here, hit this button. You hit this button. Again, usually all these things have sound. Somehow I got through the whole stream without like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me restart. You know, I didn't do it. I just was like, let me just keep it the same. See what's up. Go ham. Oh, okay. So this is the giveaway. You can win many different prizes. Enjoy. Right here, we just need to be able to write y'all names. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be a part of it. I'll put you on agency. I see you. Iman Saad, I see you. And I've been wondering if I should always make sure that anyone who's a part of the giveaway, right, basically has been played on the episode. I don't think, part of me feels like, nah, maybe don't do that because, and hold on, don't tell me I can't even play that. Yeah, part of me says don't do that because there will be people who maybe there's just way too many submissions even by the end, so they don't get played, and then for that person to not be able to get on the wheel wouldn't seem fair. Yet at the same time, there have been those times where I've also thought maybe I should only put people on the wheel who have skipped the line throughout the day, so those who basically, everybody who pretty much, you know, skipped the line would get on the wheel at the end of the day, as long as we got to, you know, that freaking 100 or something like that. And we basically spin the wheel a certain amount of times. Those people would sort of, you know what I'm saying? We see. That's an idea that I was just throwing around with. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, Trevi, what up, dog? What up, Trevi? There's a lot of time where you gotta freaking put shit down because it looks heavy. A lot of time when you freaking know. Alright, so damn, I don't know how we're gonna do this with like no sound. All of this feels weird. Can I bring back my thing at least? Cause since I ain't gonna have none of this, I might as well have standard. Alright. So there's 3 of y'all. I'm just gonna spin the wheel, but I need y'all to pick a number 1 to 10. Pick a number 1 to 10. I'ma be running out a building the same time that you running in. People gonna be sitting freaking on the bench if they freaking tell me freaking that they want a friend. Like, what the hell, bro? Freaking you don't know whether you need to wear something that is Velcro. Agency. So it's agency followed by, and again, I see our numbers. Or Chileno, should we say? Chileno followed by, I think, Rick Trevi. What do you do? Where do you go? How do you rap? How do you flow? If you whack, how do you know? Like, nope, it's Iman Saad. Alright, so Chileno, Iman Saad, then Rick Trevi. Let's take out that wheel, and then we'll see the numbers. Chileno with the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you know? Calm down, bro. It's like I feel like he knows every time I'm about to get off the stream, man. I don't know what I say. Like he knows, man. Dogs are smart. That's freaking crazy. Cause like he never does that during the stream. 2 songs back to back, not bad. All right, Chileno, 2 songs back to back. Hold on, let me write that down. 2 songs back to back. All right, and then Ahmad, I don't think I got a number from you yet, but Rick Trevi had a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ahmad Saad, where did he go? I need a 1 to 10, Ahmad. I need a 1 to freaking 10 and shit. I need a 1 to freaking 10 and shit. I need a 1 to 10. Wait, what are you talking about? Play the hit list. What are you talking about? 3 free skips. I believe that's for Rick Trevi. 3 free. That's 3 free 1 song. You got to put those in separately on our next show. You know how these works. Free skip 1. Hashtag free skip 1 of 3. Hashtag free skip 2 of 3. Hashtag free. Again, 3 separate emails. Yada. And for Imad, again, I just need a 1 to 10, Imad. I just need that 1 to 10 from you in the chat so I can put a freaking 1 to 10. I need a freaking 1 to 10 from you in the chat. You need to freaking tell me, my friend. I don't see a number, homie. You gotta give it. Every freaking time, freaking you can something. Hold on. Seven. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Stop it! No! No, you gotta start over. Go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, here we go. It actually will spin. Matter of fact, dog, we had to be back to the beginning. It's not in the none of us back is a catastrophe. Not attacking the past to me. Freaking toss the clock. Uh-oh. You can Oh, it was so close to 5 skips right there. It was like real. You have no idea how close it was to 5 skips or whatnot. You got 1 skip, which is still something decent or whatnot. But look at it. Look at how close. I don't know if you're able to see. That's not close enough. Let me see. I know I have something. Hold on. Where's my fudge? Where's the I don't know where that Nope. Where is that button at? Oh, you know what? I did need to edit this freaking now that I'm thinking about it. Why is it so big? That looks weird. Hey, yo. I was chilling and sitting up in the corner like I don't know what the hell to do. Listen, I'm about to freaking tell y'all that y'all look weird when y'all sipping a bunch of water. Like all I know what the hell I'm about to do, but I don't even know. Anyways, it was real close. I don't know. There we go. Ha. I think how close that shit was. Right there. You were like right on the cusp. Right on the cusp. I'm about to freaking get right on the bus. A lot of people want to tell me freaking I don't know how the hell I don't know what. But yeah, so that's one for you to be able to put in on our next stream. And you know, we will see you then. I will be back tomorrow. So do tap in with us. He said, yo, you on TikTok as well? Yes, I am. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, we're on TikTok as well. We were just on and I had just left as soon as we started the thing or whatnot. But do follow me over there. We're not on TikTok right now though, if that's what you were asking. Anyways, again, free line is closed and we're heading out. So enjoy yourselves and freaking go home. I don't know what to do, but you know what your mom told me. Freaking she don't know. We don't know what to do. You know what to do. We play some nonsense shit, man. Y'all listen, man. I don't even know what I want to plop in there, though. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what? I haven't played in a long time.
Why don't we talk about hip-hop? It's not about having a wristwatch, but somehow I wonder how it's not. So wonderful, colorful, crisscross. No wonder my mother gets pissed off. I mean, I can't wait till this shit stops. All these rappers slowly getting picked off. People love it or hate it, but it's not. Why don't we talk about hip-hop? 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 We don't rap anymore, homie, it's pop. We like mumble rap, auto-tune, it's hot. I don't know what the hell happened to music. Why all these rappers be acting so stupid? I mean, I be acting so stupid, but the kind of stupid I act, I don't actually do shit. Yeah, I'm a dork, you can call me a doofus. Everything slightly confusing, confuses. Nonsense is kind of amusing, but foolish. Never thought I would hang out with the cool kids. No one thought that I would actually do this. Can someone please tell my ass where the pool is so I cannot hop in the pool? Cause I don't like the cold, even though I'm as cold as Ice Cube is. Shout out to Jackie, you're not Mila Kunis. Run over everything, not even human. Can somebody tell me how awkward this tune is? Y'all know how Nonsenze be making his music. Why don't we talk about hip-hop? It's not about having a wristwatch, but somehow I wonder how it's not. So wonderful, colorful, crisscross. No wonder my mother gets pissed off. I mean, I can't wait till this shit stops. All these rappers slowly getting picked off. People love it or hate it, but it's not. Why don't we talk about hip-hop? Why don't we talk about hip-hop? I don't know. Why don't we talk about hip-hop? I don't know. Why don't we talk about hip-hop? Why don't we talk about hip-hop? Why don't we talk about hip-hop? We don't rap anymore, homie, it's pop. We like mumble rap, auto-tune, it's hot. So why don't we ask any questions? None of you rappers got half of the message. Everyone out needs a task and a lesson. Half of my rhymes I be actually guessing. Mess it up with every button I'm pressing. Everyone's rapping but blasting a weapon. Then when someone's blasting a weapon, you all run away till you realize you're trapped in a dead end. Probably gon' change what you all have been repping. Change your whole life like the world without negging. Everything's cool like there's no Armageddon. Wait till someone finds a bomb at your wedding. Someone please go get my mom and Excedrin, cause she's so tired these rappers be meddling. Man, I'm confused, I don't know where my bed went. Nonsense can't eat all these rappers for breakfast. Why don't we talk about hip-hop? It's not about having a witch watch, but somehow I wonder how it's not. So wonderful, colorful, crisscross, 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 crisscross.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal Beach Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?